We're live. Here we go. Thanks, YouTube. Slacking ass, man. Slacking ass. We're gonna do a little bit of some DayZ mapping today for a little bit, then I might switch over to playing something else. Things are just running real slow on my computer today. Not exactly sure as to why, but they running just a tad bit slow. Was kind of wondering how well Fallout 76 has been doing. There's like good viewers for the game. There's a couple, there's like 500 viewers. But we're gonna have to wait until the new quest line drops. That's what I'm thinking. Gotta let these ads play out, man. Let these fucking ads play out. Damn, it's 28 degrees there. It's 45 here this morning. It's a little nipply. Which is weird because we go from fucking 80 degrees to damn 40 degrees. You're getting 46 inches of snow? What? No way. Like, is that normal for March? It's only March, dude. All right, let's bring this over here. I live in the mountains near the lake. Ah, I got you. I got you.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, Welsh Bikers. What's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Appreciate the follow. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready to get started on this? We got to get to building some stuff, guys. Got to get to building some stuff. Gotta wake up. Gotta wake up today. We got some shit I gotta do today, man. We gotta get a lot of this mapping, a lot of it done. Thank you. Just started modding, wanting to learn. Nice, Welsh, nice. It's fun, man. It's fun, it's easy stuff. Well, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's definitely some fun stuff. It's definitely some fun stuff. It takes some time to learn, man. It takes some time, but the good thing is there's a lot of people out there. Renegade, what's up, buddy? Appreciate the subscription on YouTube. It takes some time, but there's a lot of really good people out there that'll help. And if you have any questions, man, you can either ask in the Discord. Fuck. Oh, fuck. It had to have been Jareth. Coming in with a fuck, that's Jareth's call sign. Yep, it's Jareth. What's up, buddy? Appreciate the bits, man.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what up, cruddy buddy? Hold on one second, guys. I heard, dude. How the hell did you get sick again, bro? Like, what's going on here, man? I don't understand it. Better tell them kids they need to start washing their hands or something. No, it's that time, dude. It's totally that time. So I know here we've been having the issue where it's like, oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Here we've been having the issue where it's, you turn on your guys' TV screen. There you go. Like, it's going from hot to cold. And this is like prime time. This is like prime time for people getting sick. There we go. Easy fix. Easy fix. Running a fever and shit. The kids aren't even sick. Really? You don't think you got fucking Rona again, do you? Dude, yesterday was crazy, man. Yesterday was absolutely crazy. So we went out to the trampoline park. Basically went and spent the day together, you know, as a family after stream. And on our ride home, on our fucking ride home, dude, we were already, so Jareth's been to my house. So to get onto my house, I live off like a main highway, and then I live off just like a little private road. You know what I mean? So we were already on to the private road. We had literally already turned onto our fucking road. And so the car behind us was slowing down. The car behind that car was fucking cooking. Completely ate the ass out of the car that was behind us. I mean, smashed her shit to pieces. Airbags deployed. She like janked her wheel off the road, jumped a fucking like a big ditch, like a big swale ditch, came onto the private road, and then also hit us. And they hit the car right where my son's door, like right where my son was sitting, hit his door. It was like some crazy ass like type of accident, man. And it's just like, what in the absolute fuckola, dude? Guarantee she was like texting and driving or something. Like, we're all okay, everyone's okay. It was just like really weird. It was like one of those like freak type accidents, you know what I mean, where it's just like, what? Scared the hell out of the kid, scared the hell out of my mother-in-law. Fucked her car up. Everyone's cars got fucked up. It was just like people just not paying attention, man. Just not paying attention. But yeah, Welsh bikers, man, listen, if yo, what's up, Game Slayer? How you doing, buddy? Listen, man, we got a pretty good community here when it comes to the modding stuff, dude. So if you have any questions, man, just feel free to ask. Feel free to ask in the Discord. Make sure you check out the modding FAQ. There's a lot of like the common issues of when you're just starting that are in there. So make sure you got, you know, check them out. But if you have any questions, man, just hit us up, dude. I'm more than happy to help out any way that I can. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna keep working on this stuff. When's your map gonna be ready? Shit, man. I'm working at it, dude. I'm working at it. You know how long this shit takes? Like this little part right here. Just this little part took me like 45 minutes to an hour to like fully decorate it and just kind of lay everything out the way I wanted it. But this is what I'm trying to add, guys. I'm just trying to add like little things like this. Just little things. Silence, what's happening, sweetie? Welcome in. My stream deck, dude. I don't know what's up with the bar raider stuff on the stream deck, but it's like maybe I just don't like click into it enough, or I keep it updated enough. But every time I try and use that damn thing, it never works. It never works. And I'm really unsure as to why. All right, so let's see here. Get to building some crap, yeah. Let's get to building some crap. Basically what I'm trying to do is I just want to make more little, I have a theme, I have an idea for the map, and I'm trying to just kind of fill in the bottom areas with essentially just little residential crap. I kind of want houses just sporadically everywhere. You know what I mean? That's kind of my plan. Kind of what I'm shooting for here. It's gonna look good though. And if I'm being honest, I woke up late, guys. I woke up hella late. Well, I really didn't. I woke up early enough, but I was just fucking tired because old Smurf kept me up way too late last night. So blame Smurf. We can 100% blame Smurf. He kept me up way too late last night, working on some shit, and now I'm just sleepy. I'm just sleepy, damn it. Oh lordy. It feels weird without a webcam, man. Not gonna lie to you guys. It does feel weird. But I know we've already proved that some people don't really even care about it. I just wanted to get a little bit of mapping done this morning before I even actually like played the game. Because I got to get this shit done, man. I got to get it done. And I don't want to rush it, but I definitely do got to get some work done on this thing. Because I feel like, especially with me been streaming during the day now, for as long as I've been streaming, I just haven't been dedicated as much time to this. Yeah, no worries. I gotta give you a shout out. But my thing doesn't fucking work anymore. Here. Give Silence a shout out. I'm trying to wait for my fucking button. The button never works. Why does my button not work, man? Did you end up going to work last night, Jared? I kind of have a feeling you didn't. I know you said you had a fever yesterday, man. I seen it. Hell nah. Damn, dude. Damn it, man. Oh yeah. I know the families, they're gonna go play mini golf and shit today. That doesn't look like it's squared. It's not. That looks a little better. Perfecto. Gotta be perfect, guys. Gotta be perfect. You just woke up a little bit ago? Yeah, man, I got up. Oh shit. And you're like what? You're I always forget. Are you 2 hours behind me or 1? I think you're 1, right? There was no way. I was gonna try and start at 6 again today, but there was just no way, dude. There's no way. I woke up at like 6:15, and I was just like, dude, I'm fucking tired. You know, I was like, I'm tired. Like I need some sleep. Stayed up until midnight last night, which is far too late for me to be staying up. And I was just tired. It's not. Here we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just knock that one over. Yeah, I woke up. It was like 6:15. I was like, dude, I'm just tired, man. It's like I'm not getting up. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. And then I was gonna play some, like I was just gonna play some DayZ, but I opened up the launcher and I was like, man, nothing's really standing out to me right now. Like none of the servers. It's like I don't even at this point. Fuck it. I need to do some mapping. That's what we're doing. Now, if I'm gonna do this all day, I don't know. Maybe not. Still trying to wake up, dudes. Still trying to wake up. Oh, God. Like, you know how when you first wake up in the morning and you got your eyes are like itchy almost? That's how I'm feeling right now. Itchy eyes. Now let's knock over a couple of them. Why not? And then what we can do is we can put a wrecked car on top of one. Okay. Trying to look fancy with it. Trying to be fancy. Duck poop eyes? No, not duck poop eyes, man. I'm just my eyes are just scratchy. Just woke up, dude. I just woke up, so my eyes are scratchy. All right, so maybe we stand this one back up. It's allergies, man. Like we went from 80s to it's 40 degrees today. You know? We're from like 80s to 40s. I'm just my eyes are just like scratchy. I'm just tired. Allergies kicking my ass, man. Kicking my ass. How you doing, Buddhas? I hope you're well, bro. Oh, see. Dude, there's gonna be so much hunting loot on here because I'm putting these little guys everywhere, man. These little guys are everywhere. I mean, I can go in and I can switch these over to like have village loot as well, but and I might end up doing that. I'm not 100% sure yet, but yeah, dude, we're going crazy with the with those little things. We need a shitter here. It's too cold outside. Yeah, Jay just said it was snowing there. Or it's supposed to be snowing before like 11 a.m. It's like, wait, what? It's freaking, it's March, dude. I didn't know it was still snowing in March. But you know what? I live in Florida, so I don't ever deal with snow. Thank God. We haven't. Think it's working now? I just had to restart the router, which is usually a pretty quick restart. I don't know what's going on. I got to go on. Let me go into my Discord real quick and delete that second ping. Because, you know, apparently people get really pissed off about the pings in my own fucking Discord. Like it's my fucking problem. Fuckers. I know. Fuck them. My damn Discord, man. People bitching at me. Fucking bitching at me about the pings in my own damn Discord. All right, I think the YouTube's back as well. I think the Twitch is back. Yeah, that was weird. We were just, it was doing its thing, man, where we were like, it said 4,000 kilobits a second, but it was just staying red. I don't know what's going on. I really need to sort this internet shit out, man. I really do. See, that's how I feel, Turtle. That's kind of how I feel. And see, that's what Jareth told them. So Jareth responded to them and was basically like, listen, gave him the steps. He's like, you can go through here. You could just mute the server if you don't like it, you know, or mute this channel, for instance. And my whole opinion on that is like, this is my community streaming Discord. Like, if you don't fucking like it, then just fucking leave, dude. Now Twitch has to rerun ads. I'm sorry, guys. But it's like, this is like, bitch, this is my Discord, bro. Like, every single streamer that I know that has a Discord has auto posting messages, or they post when they go live like this. Like, fuck off, man. I'm not in the mood to deal with your shit today. That's kind of how I said it. And I was very respectful with it. I mean, I wasn't like a complete asshole, but it was along the lines of like, dude, this is my shit. Take it or leave it. Like, I'm not in the mood, man. I'm really not in the mood. They're pretty cool about it though. They're pretty cool. Let's see here. How would a greenhouse look right here? Would that look too weird? Would this be a weird spot for a greenhouse? I don't think so. No. Looks all right. Yeah, it's a good spot for a greenhouse, I think. And this is what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to do like just little these, just kind of sporadically everywhere, man. Just little houses, things to run up on, so you're not just running on like straight woods and there's just nothing there. And I know sometimes less is more. I get that, but I just want it to look somewhat good and fun and be, yay, it's a map. All right, get back into it. I don't know what was up with the frames there. Hopefully that's the last little occurrence that we're gonna have. Hopefully. All right, so this one's done up. This is fine. You know, I've actually been paying attention to how the other maps are doing it. Like, I've actually like really been focusing on other maps just to kind of see how they're doing it, what's going on, like how the maps are laid out. And I feel like I'm actually putting more houses in there than are normally there. Like, I feel like there's usually a good distance between POIs. And I don't know if that's a good thing or if that's like a bad thing. Like, should I continue with that, or should I just keep going with the way I've got it now? Because I like a lot of shit to loot. And being that we're not slamming it full of military buildings, I kind of feel like there needs to be a lot of like little neighborhood areas. You know what I mean? Just like a lot of little neighborhood areas to loot up on and shit like that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I've been known to be wrong. I've been known. Oh, golly. Just gotta make sure that there's no clipping. That's all I care about. All right, there'll be no clipping on this one. You scatter military out less than more. What if you do it? So here's the thing. See these little military checkpoints here, Turtle? These are going to be basically, there's probably going to be about 10 of these, maybe even more, and they're going to be scattered along the main highways. This is going to be the biggest military presence, and then of course the airfield will have some military presence. But other than that, your military loot. So I was showing it in the server yesterday. These yellow tents, these are also going to have, aside from just like normal medical loot, these are also going to have military loot in them. So like these are going to be the basically helicopters, some tents we'll put on the airfield, but that's going to be it. You're going to be getting the majority of your weapons are going to be coming from civilian stuff. You know, your tundras, your blazes, all of that. I have those spawning in just village right now. So like you can get blazes and shit and tundras just out of like just houses that you run across. And that's kind of how I want it to be done. I want it to be more civilian warfare than I do military warfare. I mean, there's going to be military gear to be gotten, but it's going to be mainly civilian type shit. That's what's going to be the most abundant, is the military type stuff. I mean, I want this to feel like it's a like it's an actual island that was inhabited by people, and then the shit went wrong, you know? Virus broke out. I don't want to have my own rare loot. You mean like some custom stuff? I already had plans for some custom stuff. We already had some plans for that. For show. Let's see here. Let's grab one more house. See, we're just doing just little tiny, just shit kind of just scattered throughout. You know what I mean? That's all I really want, is just some little shit scattered throughout. Nothing major. It's not like, you know, full-blown neighborhoods everywhere where people are going to get like just tired of the redundancy of looting the same shit over and over. But it's going to be good. I want to make sure that this clipping is gone. Clipping's gone. I think you'll be able to go into that house no problem. This looks good to me. See, it's just like little things like this. Just little neighborhood things. Do a quick save. Go back to our fences. All right. I believe we had our fences laid out over here somewhere. We did. Grab these 3 fences. Bring them over here. All right. So I think we're going to use this one. That. It's gonna be fun, man. I still have to build this bunker, and I'm most likely what I'm gonna do is use the red fence on the red house, like so. I've got this. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Then I could use a blue, and I see what you're saying. I'm most likely what I'm gonna do, dude, is I'm gonna use my Livonia bunker that I already have. I'm going to use that as like a base, but I think I'm going to add to it. I think I'm going to find some way to go in and just like add to it. And I think it's going to be really fucking cool. I'm actually excited when it comes to like the bunker building part of it, which of course I won't do that on stream. I can't give you guys away, like, you know, we can't give away the bunker build and how to escape it, because my plan is to have like three different exits. So I'm feeling like we start at the top, and then we, instead of like working from the bottom up, maybe we go from the top down. Like maybe that'll be kind of cool. How are we going to do this in a way that Jareth won't know that it's clipping? There's a bet with Jareth that I'm not going to have any clipping, so we'll just do that. Yeah, that looks good. Which I know it's going to be virtually impossible to do this entire map without like clipping, but I'm going to try. Most likely it's not going to happen. Yeah. Not liking it. Not liking it like this. Not liking this fence. Here's the thing. We'll just click that. We'll just do that. It doesn't have to be. Oop. I don't think it has to be like perfectly closed on every one of them. You know what I mean? We could just have the front of the house have nothing on it. It's not a big deal. And this one will just come like this. Yeah, it's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll grab this one. DayZ got here. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Welcome in, dude. How you doing, friend? And we'll do like this. Got a lot of work going on your plate today, man? Let's see here. Do we want it like that or like that? I'm thinking like this. Get rid of this one. Let me tell you, buddy, I am not the DayZ god, my friend. I'm actually pretty shit at this game. Just heading to the landfill. Nice, man. Nice. You staying busy, dude? Hey, busy means
hi,
money.
Thanks for
money
checking
means
in.
good,
I'm
right?
still a piece of garbage.
Busy is money, my friend. Busy is money. I'm gonna get run over by you. It's all right. It's all right. All right, so let's do this. Go like so. Like so. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna put some end pieces. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah. Okay, let's go like this. Put one here, but what I would do is I'm just gonna lay it down. Like the fence is just falling over, you know what I'm saying? And then I think what the damaged one looks like. I think it just has a gap in the middle of it. It does. Maybe we replace this one. Oops. With this one. I want it to just look like shit. Yeah. All right, and then now this house needs to be backed up some. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to back that house up any, unless, because then it's gonna clip. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Not clipping. No, that's perfect, dudes. And you can climb that. Those stairs are perfectly fine. Yeah. I like that. Maybe slide it over just a little bit, like so. Perfect. Nah, I'll still run with you, dude. It's got nothing to do with you running me over like a twat. Trust me. Not a big deal, man. I'm actually wanting to get into more. You gotta think, dude. I didn't play DayZ for so fucking long. So long. So it's like now I am doing some like little bit of team ups here. We have a team up with Bobby next week, and we have a team up with Side next week. So I'm slowly but surely getting into the team ups, man. but I don't want to make DayZ the only thing I play. You know what I mean? That's why tomorrow we're playing Ranch Simulator. Now, is that gonna net me a shit ton of views? I don't know. Good. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out though, right? But this is fun stuff for me to do because like I have to do this. I have to do this anyway, so I might as well do it while I'm actually working. You know? Some fast food simulator. That game's stressful. That game's stressful as fuck. And you see what sucks like is that son of a bitch. Are these all backwards? Yeah, these are all backwards. Damn it. Hold on. We gotta come all the way back here. And delete all of these. It's aggravating. There we go. I can't have the fence backwards, guys. I just can't do it. That's still backwards. Wait, is that right? I think I put the whole freaking fence backwards. No, these are right. These are right. Wait, hold on a second. Does the inside goes like so? There we go. Fuck. Yeah. Now we're good. Oh, it wasn't backwards the entire time. I'm just stupid. That's why I hate the fences, dude. The fences, I really wish the fences would snap like the roads, man. Like I really do. If the fences would just snap like roads, this would be so much fucking easier. I don't know why they don't snap. It just doesn't make any sense. You know, a lot of this editor doesn't make any sense. Like it's just so archaic. Now it's slanted. Nah, it's pretty straight. This one needs to be turned. That's pretty good, dude. What are you talking about? See? Oh yeah. I can duplicate this entire section, which is usually what I do. And then I just put multiples together. It's just the actual snapping part just doesn't work, which is really stupid. You know, like when I'm doing roadways, the roadways actually will like snap together and just makes it easier to lay out your road system. But like this, just there's no snapping option here, none, which it just, to me, it doesn't make any sense. All right, so this one's not gonna work. Is there an end piece for this one? Don't know if it is. And like the fact that there's only these 4 block sections is just dumb, man. Like I just, there's not enough. Honestly, what it boils down to is there's not enough options. Like in the base game, like I feel like they've done it very cheap. Not cheap, but just, I don't know. It's just missing things. It's missing things that don't make sense. You know, like the fences are the biggest ones that piss me off because they only have really big sections and then the gates don't line up. Clipping some fence panels. Yeah, no. I've already fixed it. I fixed it. No clipping, sir. No clipping. See? Yeah, look, stoner. Yeah, I fixed it. There's no clipping going on here. Carry on, my friend. Carry on. We did have some clipping, but I fixed it. I fixed it. Make sure there's no clipping in this house, though. Nope, we're good. Dude, I check every house, man. And I'll go back to playing some Star. Oh, you're really into that game, ain't you, brother? So you're liking that more than DayZ, man? With all these brand new DayZ maps coming out? Really? Maybe one of these days I gotta actually like sit there. Well, see, that's kind of what I'm worried about, dude. I'm worried that if I get hooked into a game and it's gonna take my attention away from DayZ, and then this map will never get finished. But I've already got people like subscribed to the Patreon because they want to play the developers side of the map. So like I can't be fucking about. You know what I mean? I gotta get it done, dude. All right, this one. Yeah, I gotta get it done. Got to. All right, so this house is actually, so here's my thought process, and I want chat's honest opinion on this. Does every house need a fence? I don't think every house needs a fence. As long as there's enough crap around it, I feel like you can get away with some of the houses not having fenced in yards. Just kind of how I feel. I feel like you really don't need a fence around every single house. Going for this bad boy right here. No, I don't have a fence. Lambo, what's up, buddy? Did you call out today? Are you able to watch us do some working? Are you sick too, man? Is there just a bug going around that I don't know about? So where I live, no, Turtle. Every yard does not have a fence. Most backyards have fences, but I live in a rural area where a lot of people live in trailers and shit like that. So no, not every house has a fence in the slightest. At work. Nice. Look at Lambo showing the love from the job site, man. I appreciate you, dude. You're the real one. Oh, by the way, Lambo, I did figure out the sounds last night. So I made an M4. Whenever it shoots, it's, you know the old coin sound on Mario, the doing, doing. I made an M4 that every time you shoot it, it makes that sound. I did figure it out. I'm looking for a shitter. There it is. Yeah. It was for a customer. What he wanted. But it's actually pretty cool. I know, man. I know. I like it. You're gonna have to drive careful. But see, they're not too close to the road, Jared. They're not too close to the road, because look, if I hold on, let me find me a garbage bin. If I put a garbage bin out here, perfect. Garbage bins can go on the outside of the fence right along the road, which is how they're supposed to be. So it's gonna work out just fine. But these villages these are small, man. These are small little towns. And you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should be. So kind of what I've been trying to do is follow. It's like, so this line that you see on the outside of my roads is eventually going to go away. Like that won't always be there. I'm going to eventually shrink these up to where they're just underneath the roads. But I should start using this line as like a reference point. At least that was my plan, was to use this line as a reference point to just keep away, like keep the road cleared. This one, oh God, look at that fence. So this one, we could probably do this and do this. Get rid of that one. We could just go like that. But see, that just doesn't look right to me now. Doesn't look right. I feel like we need one more fence slot. That. Oh, they're gonna hit these fences, man. They're gonna wreck. But you know what? Drive slow. Don't be driving stupid. I mean, the speed limit ain't but 15 miles an hour on these roads, even though I think that's too much. And so Stoner, Welcome in, by the way, dude. Apparently, so Jareth got on the server yesterday or the day before. I think it might have been the day before. Yeah, it was the day before. And he got on and he drove the cars and he said that I'm overthinking it, that definitely there isn't like a traction issue. He goes, this is exactly how Barrington feels. So maybe I'm just overthinking it, which apparently I don't really believe Jareth when he says this, but apparently I overthink a lot of things like that. I think he's just crazy, but you never know. He could be onto something. All right, let's get rid of this fence. No. Get rid of this one. I'll pull out messages. Yo, why you gotta put me on blast, man? Why you gotta put me on blast like that? Oh, don't be putting me on blast. Come on now. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace that one with a damaged one. This. There we go. Shit. All right, we're gonna have to do it like that. Yeah, we'll just have to do it like that. Because you come like that, you come like that, you come like that. Come on. There it goes. You come like that. You. Perfect. Yep, that works. Works for me. I didn't try and blast anybody. What you talking about, man? I don't blast nobody, man. I'm as blastless as they come. No, I do tend to overthink a lot of the dumbest shit, man. And I don't even know why I do it. It's just like a force of habit, dude. It's just a force of habit. I don't even mean to do it. I really don't. And then I'll just be sitting there just like going on and on and on. And Jareth's usually the one who's like, it's not even that serious, dude. It's not that serious. And I'm like, but this, but that, but this. And then he's just like, okay. He's like, it's not that serious, dude. And then it usually, I'm not even gonna lie to you, it usually ends up being not that serious. And then I'm sitting over here like, damn, it really wasn't that serious. Maybe I should have just shut up. So fucked up, man. Just put an invisible pole, just like, yep, here you go, man. Crash. That's a real dick move. Well, shit, now you got me thinking that maybe these houses are too close to the road. I mean, are they too close to the road? Shit. I don't know. Now you got me really sitting here thinking. I think they're pretty good. All right. Go back to some sheds. What is this? What is this shed? There we go. That's a good shed.
Thank you for the follow.
Yo, what's up, James? Appreciate the follow there, buddy. I am overthinking. You've got me overthinking it now. Congratulations. You know, here's the one thing I can say, man. While doing this, I don't want it to be perfect. All right. I really don't. It's not that I'm looking for I'm not trying to like perfect it or anything. I just want it to look good. That's all. And the way I kind of feel is if people like the map, fantastic. If they don't like the map, so fucking be it. I'm just trying to have fun while building it. You know what I mean? Just trying to have fun while building it. I will say for someone who has like a very decent case of ADHD, I am having a hard time doing this crap, man. I really am. just for the simple fact of I get very like, I'm over there building this town, right? Well, now I've already started to think like maybe I need to put trees out here. And then while I'm doing these trees, I've already thought maybe I should stop placing trees and maybe I should place some like rocks out in here. And then I'm like, oh, well, you know what? We can just do the rocks towards the end. I'll go through and I'll just kind of fill everything in with the rocks towards the end of the, you know, once the trees are then, and then I can just kind of sporadically place rocks. Then I'm like, well, before I place these rocks and stuff, maybe I should place the deer stands first. And it's just like, I just get lost in the process, man. I get very lost. And now I'm going to have to, like, I was already talking to Jareth when we were doing the territories. I was like, yeah, these territories are going to all be getting redone, man. I can already see it. I can already see it. Then part of me thinks that maybe I should be doing the trees in editor. Maybe we should just do them in editor. Because in editor, I can just get a brush and I can literally just click a button and it just brushes an entire radius of trees. Like maybe I should do that instead. You know, so it's just like, fuck, man, what do I do? Although the building in the editor for me just seems weird, man. It just seems very weird. I don't know why. It just doesn't. We see how like these trees, these are very thick trees over here. So it's like maybe I should just be deleting these trees because now my trees aren't lining up correctly. So it's like maybe all of the trees are just going to get completely redone anyways. It's like fucking hell. I don't know why honestly, my biggest struggle right now are these trees and the forests and stuff. Those are my biggest issues that I'm having, is where to place these damn trees. And I feel like that's not an issue that I should really be focusing on right now. In fact, I feel like that's not even an issue at all. The autofill. So the autofill 9 times out of 10 crashes my fucking terrain builder, man. I'm thinking that maybe I'm not doing my, okay, sweet. Because I think what the problem that I'm having is when I do my autofill, I think, here, let me do a quick save. Let me bring this over here. So for instance, let's do, my shapes are turned on. So if I go like, polygon, right? And we just do this. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I know, too few. If I click on this and I do this fill, right? Don't use clusters. What do you mean don't use clusters? These? Or did I do the wrong one? Because I have to do this one, right? Fill, add new objects. So say we just want just the trees, which I'd have to figure out what trees I want. We gotta go through all of this crap, delete all this stupid shit, which I wish there was a way just to save a template. All right, so we come into here and then say I want these 5 trees. Okay, I name it T1. That's fine. So like I don't understand this stuff. So the object density per hectare, don't know what the fuck that means. Clusterization options. So set all of this to 0. Then object density. So we'll just set the object density. I usually just do 50. I mean, that's going to be fine. So that only 50 trees or like a box that small, not a big deal. Of course, I used the wrong trees, as you can tell. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? Here, let me save real quick. And then we're gonna try this on a big area. Like out over here. So let's do a polygon. Because it's usually the big areas that crash my shit. Which I wish I could click a button and delete here. Let me do this real quick. Because I'm gonna have a road that goes through here. Oops. Polygon. Here, we're just gonna do like a really big area. Now, normally this would crash my terrain builder. All right. Let's click in here. Let's do a quick save. So fill, add new objects. Let's go like this. Get rid of the bushes too, because usually I do the bushes as a second one. Let's turn all these off. I've been using the Livonia trees. I kind of like their pine trees a little better. All right, so here we've got our trees. So let's use these. Fuck, do I want the Pinus or do I want the Pickabees? I think I've been using the Pickabees, right? I've been using these Pinus ones too. Oh crap. Here, this is just testing anyway. So we'll use this. So set these all to 0. Then we'll set this to 50. Call this T1. Then hit go. Oh wow, it's actually not crashing my game. All right, then let's see what it looks like in here. Oh shit. I'm digging that. But I think, yo, what up, Dez? Will, what's up, buddy? Yeah, more trees. So I'm thinking, well, for an area that big, maybe I'll do like 75. That's a pretty big area. All right, yeah, I can rock that. I can totally rock that. That's not too bad, because then what I could do is I can come over here. Well, this might be okay, because once I click into this, we could do a fill, add new objects. We could add the bushes too. But the bushes, I'll probably do it like 25. Did I have time and the servers are down for the update? Wait, what update? There's an update today? I wasn't aware that there was an update. That means I have to update a server. So let's do this. These, call it B1. Set all these to 0. We'll just do like 25. Holy shiza, man. Uh, 1.27 patch. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, this is actually working, dudes. So the cluster issue is what I was having, because I was doing the cluster. I'm digging this. This will work. What I'll end up having to do though is maybe a few more selection of trees. Now here's one thing though, Stoner. Here's one thing. How come this doesn't work? How come I can't refill? Like, why doesn't the refill option work, where it'll delete what's in there and then just repopulate it with new stuff? 'Cause that's what I would like to do. Because like I really wish that the refill option would work. Like we turn all this shit off. Or I just wish there was a way to just like very easily delete things. I mean, I know I could just kind of grab everything together and then just hit delete. All right, so come up here, we'll grab the bliss trees. Say we want, I don't want the fagus ones. I want the, these pickabees. We'll just do like these. Call it T2, obviously. Set these to 0, 0, 0. Oh, wait. Yo, did that just work? Nope. All that did was delete everything. All it did was delete everything. It didn't put any trees in there. Morning, JC. What you doing today? Looks fun. Nah, we're just working on the map, man. Just working on the map. I'm learning new stuff. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it didn't fill. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna delete all of the trees on the map, and we're just gonna do it this way. Well, I can't delete all the trees on the map because I like the trees that I have in the gas zones. Through here, bam, bam, bam. All right, so let's go to bliss trees. I gotta add a few stumps in there too, you know. So maybe we'll do well, once I click on this, I can't tell the tree, the type of trees. All right, so let's just, for shits and gigs, we're gonna grab all these trees. T1, 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0. Okay. That's a lot of trees, boys. This is gonna be a thick ass forest. Holy shit. But it looks good. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it needs to be right there, baby. That's a forest, dude. Yes. I'm liking it. That's what I want. So let's go ahead and save this real fast. Then I'm gonna add new objects. See, I wish I could save that preset. Like that would just be so much nicer if I could just fucking save it. I go through and uncheck all these again. I wish I could do like filter and just hit it on trees, you know, and not have to untick these. Maybe there's a way and I just don't know. Come through here, click, 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 and click. Go up here to the bushes. So let's grab these 4 different types of bushes. B1. This will probably just put to 50. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Populate. Oh man, this is gonna be a very dense section of forest. But see, it looks so, yes. Yeah, dude, forest. That's what I want. I want this everywhere. Cause that just looks good, dudes.
Oh my god, you're a genius.
I'm not the genius. Stoner's a genius because this has always been crashing on me. Here, let me reset my camera. Let me go down into it. Oh, dude, that's perfect. That is fucking perfect. That is going to be a guerrilla warfare right there. Okay, so we figured that part out. Stoner, genius, my friend, genius. Okay, but problem is we have to set these to trees. Then we have to go to our shapes. We gotta go to trees. So I'd like to just delete this polygon now. There we go. I don't like saving all the polygons, if I'm being honest, because now if I want to delete this, I'll just, you know, drag over, select everything, and then just do one big delete. Plus I have to, so if you can see on here, the colors are weird. Like these are all showing as black. I need to set these all to green. Just for me. Which means I have to come into, I believe it's Bliss Trees, which I've already set to green. But I don't know why it's not like kind of filling all of these, because these are all just set as black. I mean, these ones are set as green. It's like I have to go through here and I have to manually choose which ones I want as the black ones, or, you know, as green, which I just don't know why. But I should just be able to select all of these. Here, let me see here. So if I click this and I hit select all objects, then we set this to green. There we go. We could do it like that. Select all objects. Switch it to green. Look at this. We're learning stuff, man. We're learning stuff. Green. And this right here, this is literally just an OCD thing. I just want my trees to be green. I mean, do we even really have to do this? Not really. Does it matter? Not really. But for me, it does, you know? It does for me, man. Just hope it's not too many trees. But I feel like you can never have too many trees. You know? I know some people might not like it because they won't be able to like place tents and shit. Like, there's too many trees, I can't place tents. Well, and then that's when you just find an area that's not like, I don't think I want to do every area this like straight up full of trees, but there I do want some parts of the map that are just very dense trees. Like, it just makes sense to me. On here, damn, got one more little tree to do, I think. No, still got some blacks in there, it looks like. Maybe not. Why is it so black? Shouldn't be. Whatever. Okay, we're good. Let me continue on. See? Just had a squirrel moment. My bad. My bad. Come back down here and keep working on this shit. Now that I know that that works, I can just do that, man. I'll just fill in the trees that way. And we'll just use the same trees everywhere. That'll be so much easier to me. Because like the density thing, it was like putting the trees like on top of each other. And it was just really weird. Like, look how many bushes we have on top of each other right here. That's just, in my opinion, that's too much. The bushes kind of have to be, you know, sporadically laid out. So I do think, honestly, I can go through. I'm going to do it right now. Fuck it. Because my brain's on it, I'm doing it. I'm going to replace all these trees with polygons real fast. I really don't want all the dead pine trees, at least not here. I mean, maybe we can sprinkle a few dead pine trees in there, but not right now. These. Delete it. Yeah, we're gonna delete all these trees. so. Oh crap, I don't want to delete all of those. Some of these I actually manually placed. Okay, let's do like this. Delete. 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 Bam. Delete those ones. Delete them. Get out of here. We don't want you. These can actually stay. Those aren't too bad. Delete that one. Delete this one. Do here. Do over there. Delete the dead tree. We don't want it. Okay. Let's come this way. Delete all that shit. Guess who's back? Back again. Yes, Jay's back. Go tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Sorry. How you doing, Jay? Welcome back, dude. All right, this is gonna be perfect, guys. Absolutely perfect. So what we're gonna do is let me go to my house layers real fast. I'm gonna move this real fast into here. Go back to my trees. Grab this, delete it. All right, I think these trees are, we're gonna have to delete some of these. Yeah, I really don't know why I overthink the trees, man, but I do. Delete those, that one, delete it, delete it. All right, that's fine. Yo, what's going on, Peltonoid? Welcome in, dude. Okay. So let's use our new handy dandy spiffy ass tool. And I'm going to try and do a really big area. I was bored, so I thought I'd jump on my PC and see if I can find a game to get into. Wow, dude. You know, I'm glad you choose me when you're bored. Thanks, friend. Thanks. Okay, so choose a add a polygon. We might have to do multiple polygons here because you see how I have a little bit of cleaned up areas. Actually, that's not a big deal because most likely what I can do is I'll just go in there and I'll clean it up myself. So let's start about right here. Oh, baby. It's gonna be a lot of trees, dudes. A lot of trees. Which a lot of these might end up getting, I'll probably delete some of these. You called in today? Oh, so today would have been a perfect day for a team up, huh, Sai? Would have been a perfect day. But you don't stream DayZ is only on Mondays, right? Only on Mondays. Dudes, look how big this area is. Oh my God. All right, here we go. This area is massive. I called in today too. I'm just kidding. I can't call in. I thought about it, dude. When I woke up this morning, here, let me talk to you guys. When I woke up this morning, I literally was like, I was tired and I was just like, fuck, man. Like, I really don't want to go sit in front of this computer right now. But of course, you know, I woke up and it was about like 5:45 ish, and I was like, you know what, I'm going back to bed. And then I woke up at like 6:30, and I was like, okay, I got to get up. I was like, as long as I could start it like by 7 a.m., I was like, we'll be okay. Why do I start so early on Mondays? Because I actually wake up on time. It's because I wake up and I just get going. So I really want to do, I would love to do 8 hours a day. I really would. But you know, during spring break, it's easier because I can get up and my kids just run around the house. So it's fine. But on the weekdays where he's in school, like sometimes I'm going to have to take him to school. You know, I'm going to have to be the one that drives there and takes him to school. So, I'm thinking that, you know, that's when we'd start at like 8 a.m. We'll probably basically get like our 6 hours a day, hopefully. But if I'm up and I can start at 6, I will love to start at 6. Although starting at 6 really doesn't help much because a lot of people are already like still asleep. Okay, that's a lot of trees there, boys. It's a lot of trees. Go ahead and drop a save real quick. Let's do another fill with some bushes. It does, and that's kind of my plan. But what I've noticed is even when I start at 6 a.m., my normal viewership doesn't really come in there and start saying hi till about 7. A few people trickle in. Jay is always there first thing in the morning because homie's a night owl. But it's like most people don't really come in until about 7 to 8 o'clock is when people can start, like, you know, chiming in and saying, hey, what's going on, man? I'm going to work or something like that. Maybe we'll just do 25 on this. Holy shit, guys. This is, that's what it looks like right now. That's a lot of trees, bro. So don't play DayZ at all, but watch others, and they always modded servers, assuming this is what you are in the process of doing. James, welcome in, dude. No, I'm actually building a map. So I'm not modding a server. Like I'm building a map for other people to play on. I kind of like this. What do you guys think? I think this is a pretty good fucking, like, this is a good forest, right? Oh, so now I'm a homie. Jay, you've always been a homie, dude. What are you talking about? I still think that they're a little close together. I mean, maybe just a little bit. But really, there's no telling until we actually go in game. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to test this in game. But I feel like there's enough room in here for people to put tents and stuff, right? So in the process, but like, here you go. This is what I'm talking about. Like, look how close some of these trees are. Now, I mean, I guess out in the wildness of Mother Nature, this could happen, where trees could spawn like that close on top of each other. You're overthinking it. It looks fine. All right. I just want it to look good, man. I just want it to look good. Okay, so then the last thing what we're gonna do is, just because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Never mind. All right, well, that's it. That's those trees done. Here, let me hide the shapes. That's a lot of trees, dude. So the bushes are in there. We added bushes. So here's your little baby trees, and then you've got your bushes right here. That's not true, Jared. It's not true, man. It's not true. Wow, I actually really dig this. I'm actually really digging this. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna come through here. I'm gonna delete these trees. I just want to say, Stoner, massive shout out to Stoner, man. because I wasn't using this tool because it kept crashing my shit and I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. So massive shout out to Stoner, man. He has been, I just want to give him the recognition he deserves. Stoner has been a massive help in this process. A massive help. Like, he's been someone that I could just message and be like, hey man, you got a minute? What's this problem here? And he's been a great help. Not one time has he told me to go get fucked, kid, like a lot of other people have. So I really do appreciate Stoner's help in this. Like, he's making this, like, he's helping making this come true, man. And I really appreciate that. Legend of a dude, legend. I like to give credit where credit's due, man. All right, so let's come into here. Let's delete this polygon because I think we're good with it. Pick another one. I'll bring this over here so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Got a polygon. Oh God, yes. People absolutely refuse to answer questions. You know what the biggest thing is, Silence? They'll refuse to answer questions, or they expect you to, like, they want to get paid. They're like, yeah, I'll let you know, man, but it's going to cost you a little bit of money. And it's like, wait, what? So it's okay that the line's not straight. It's okay. How you doing, Sumo? Welcome in, bro. And see, that's one of the main reasons why I do what I do, Silence. Like, the types of tutorials that I do are usually tutorials that nobody else is doing. And it's because I want people, like, I want to give people the knowledge for free. I feel like you shouldn't have to pay for something like that. Like, I think it's bullshit. So it's like something I always wanted to get into, modding and building a map. Was doing research on how much of a pain it is and came across your stream. Listen here, James. Listen here, buddy. I've got a YouTube, like, I have a set of YouTube, like a playlist on YouTube that will get you started, man. It will get you started. We're doing an ad break, of course. Of course, I start talking to him while we're doing an ad break. Bullshit. But for those of you, I'm telling you, man, I do have a bunch of tutorials on YouTube to help you get started in doing whatever you might need to do. Need to pay me before I tell you how I'm doing. Did you get my message yesterday, Sumo? I really appreciate the fucking you gifting that game, man. That's very generous of you, buddy. List trees. Okay, so what trees did we use before, guys? I think we used from 1F to 3F. Call this T1. Let's do 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0. And then we'll put this to like 75. Because I think 100 trees was maybe just a little too much. Oh, you responded. Okay. And Chad had a blast with the internet. No, I really do appreciate it, man. It's good looking out, dude. Like, I'm gonna really enjoy playing that, because what I eventually want to do is I want to start playing more story-based games on stream, and like throwing DayZ in there every once in a while. But I don't want to be DayZ every single day. It'll burn me out. The casting of Frank Stone. Well, like, if I play DayZ every day, it'll really burn me out. It's done it before, and I just don't want that to happen. So I want to get back into doing like the what was it called? What did we call it? Variety. I like doing variety type stuff. I just want to be known for, oh, JC, yeah, what's that dickhead playing today type stuff, you know, versus Oh, there's JC, just another DayZ guy. I don't want to be known as that. Well, so Wednesdays is my simulator games. Every Wednesday we play a new simulator game. Last Wednesday we did Farming Simulator, which was a lot of fun. This Wednesday we're gonna go back into Ranch Simulator. Oh my God, this is looking so much better, dudes. Holy crap. This is looking so much like doing the trees like this. This is looking good. This is looking so good. So good. Bacon Beast, what's up, man? Mr. 305 in the house. The farming horror sim, that just sounds amazingly fun, dude. Amazingly fun. So that's the one thing that I will say I miss about streaming at night is at nighttime, a lot of people were off work and it was a lot easier for me to stream and play like with people and do like quote unquote team ups and stuff. I know those fucking ads. What I was saying, James, is if you're looking to get into modding or if you're looking to build a map, if you go to my YouTube channel, man, I have a playlist called DayZ Tutorials that will literally get you started in whatever you want to get done. I've got how to retexture clothing, how to retexture other people's modded stuff. How to choke and possibly die on stream. How to start building your own map, the whole nine. I want to make a map pretty badly. I don't know if it's because I'm really into the game right now or if I actually want to take the time to make one. Well, I can tell you this. If you want to make a map, Mr. 305.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
Actually,
a piece
shit,
of
I can't call you
garbage.
Mr. 305 because Sumo's Mr. 305. So we're just going to have to call you Mr. Beast. If you really want to make a map, man, be prepared for it to take a lot of time. So I started this just after Christmas, and then this is literally all I've gotten. This is literally all I've gotten. All right, it's going to take a long time. The best thing I can do, or the best advice I can give you, is one, the most important part of it is just have fun with it. Just have fun. Don't try and rush it. Just enjoy what you're doing. But get some sort of concept idea first. You know what I mean? Just put your ideas. I'm not saying go on there and follow a map. You know, you can do the QGIS thing. A lot of people do it. If that's what you want, go for it. This terrain is completely custom done by me. I've made the terrain. I've made the islands. I've done everything that I want to do. And I'm basically just shooting from the hip as we go. So, hey, look at that. The Florida Keys. I used to go down there fishing all the time, dude. I live in Florida myself. The Florida Keys would be fun. You could do that. You could do that very easily with QGIS. And then you literally just follow a map. Like it does everything for you. It does everything for you. But, yeah, man, it's just have fun with it, dude. That's the best thing I can tell you. But if you're really interested in learning how to do it, like I said, I do have a YouTube tutorial up that literally takes you from start to finish on how to do it. Okay, so I think these trees, this forest is pretty thick enough, although it's a different tree. So let me get your honest opinion, chat. Honest opinion. So you see the trees that I have here? Does it look stupid that these are different trees? And this is a very thick fucking forest. But like the fact that it's two different colored trees, does that look dumb? Not the stoner. Because like, I'm using different colored trees here. Now I know Chinaris uses a bunch of different trees. Like a bunch of different trees. Yo, Smurf, what's up, buddy? How you doing, homie? Yeah, different color. Yeah, that's because we're using fall trees. Okay, so this is okay. This is okay. Yeah, I'm really digging this. I'm like really digging this. All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll just grab these real quick and we'll just kind of copy and paste some trees in here. I'm not going to do a polygon for just this small little area. Here we go. Same thing with over here. We'll just paste some trees in here. All right, so now explain your issue to me again, Smurf. What was wrong? It wasn't letting you pack it? Actually, no, I don't like that. I don't like this. It won't let you sign it. Maybe throw some others in for some transition. So like come over here and just kind of like dot some other trees just somewhere in here so it kind of looks like it's native. I appreciate the lurk, Jay. So it won't let you sign it. What's it saying? Blend the colors like a gradient. I tried to unpack to see if I could find the issue and I got the error I sent. That is fucking odd, man. You know, you're having more issues than anyone else I know when it comes to that shit. I wonder what's going on. Let's delete this. These, delete these. Okay, so I think the trees around the police station are good, but I am gonna delete these. Okay. And then let's see here. These are fine, I think. The only thing I think is the way I downloaded it, possibly, quite possibly. I really wish Discord didn't do their bullshit. So it used to be 25 megabytes and now it's only 10 megabytes because they're forcing you to buy Discord Nitro, which I think is just absolute shit. The only other way I can give you the PBOs, like the bigger PBOs like that, is if I give you like a Dropbox links, like a Dropbox thing. I think Discord's really scummy for doing that. You know, this tree issue is like a serious issue for me. I know it may not seem like it, but like I was really stressing these damn trees. Because, you know, for some reason I really stress the shit that doesn't really matter all that much. I've done it my entire life. I tend to just overthink and stress things that really aren't that important, you know? Or like they are important, but they're not important enough for me to like really stress about. And that's usually what happens. Now, I wish I could mingle some of those other trees in there, which I probably can. I'll just have to do a second, like a second template, and then we'll put the object density at like a 3 or something, you know? So it'll just sprinkle some trees in there. Because I'm gonna have to, although what I'll probably end up doing honestly, is I'll probably just grab me a some stumps, and I'm just gonna randomly just fly around and just throw some stumps in there. Sent the design error. Data file too short. Okay, so yeah, it's 100%. It's the way you downloaded the file. So the only other thing I could do, I could either I can email it to you, or I can upload it to the Steam Workshop without a key, and then you just download the mod. And then once you've told me that you've downloaded the mod, I'll just remove it from the workshop. You know what I mean? Grab some bushes. E1. We'll set these to like 25. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and place. So now, in this area, we've got that. Which I'm liking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll upload it to the workshop, and then you can grab it. Oh man, this is really making me happy. This is really making me happy, dudes. So, because what I was thinking was like, I'll just populate trees everywhere, and then when I want to build somewhere, I'll just delete the trees. You know, I'll just delete the trees that I no longer want. Like all of this. Yeah, dude, like, isn't this looking here? Let me go to ground level. Let me just bring it down like we're driving. Like this this looks good. Of course, there's no foliage right now due to you know, Terrain Builder doesn't have foliage. But like this is looking good, man. Like I'm digging this. And I love the pine trees. I mean, we're gonna have to fill in this area over here. Like I said, that'll be just copy and paste. Wait. Uh-oh, what are we waiting? What's wrong? Talk to me. Go back to that mill area. I'm here. What about it? What you got, man? Go ahead, give it to me. Where'd I fuck up? Can you open the gate? Yeah, you can open the gate. There are palm trees. There are already maps that have palm trees on there, so it's definitely something you can do. Yeah, these gates can be open. What are you talking about? Although, yes. So my thought process here, Sin, you got first again because our stream crashed. Okay. But welcome in, sweetie.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
you
of
could drive
garbage.
around if you really wanted to. But here's my thought process to the map. Okay. Was these are like NBC checkpoints. All right. So it's like they were trying to stop people and have them come through here and get checked out before they let them continue driving on. So that's why it's like they're supposed to be like checkpoints. Can you drive around it? Sure. I'll leave a spot for people to drive around, but that was kind of my like yeah, maybe. No, I think you can drive this. I think I've tested it and drove it. Need to see some backed up traffic. Yeah. So my plan going through is I'm gonna add the wrecks and stuff later. Think of a big truck. I'm not thinking of it. No, yeah, you're probably right. I'll drag these back some. You're probably right. You're probably right, man. But this was just a prototype. But when it comes to the wrecks and stuff, Smurf, I'm gonna go through
We want to see your nudes.
Come on, show us your nude, baby.
Show us the nudes,
I
motherfucker.
love you.
We love you.
Hello, baby.
You know I am. It's my favorite vehicle. You don't want to see these nudes, buddy. I promise you. But I'm gonna go through. So once I get the main building done, then I'm gonna start at the beginning of the map and just work my way down the road, placing wrecked cars, flipped cars, all of that kind of stuff. I'm just trying to get the main infrastructure done first. So I'm trying to build it in the way that Florida needs to build their state. And that is doing all of the infrastructure before you do
hi,
everything
thanks for
else,
checking
you know what
in.
I mean?
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what's up, Casper? Welcome in, dude. 143 check-ins. Jeez Louise, dude. Never happening. I know. It pisses me off. It pisses me off, man. Okay, so we've made really good progress today. I mean, hell, just in terms of the trees alone. But there are some things I wanted to do. I actually want to go through and I want to finish this city, because on this side, we still have a lot of stuff that's undone. Now, I know I was here first and distracted with their boobies. Oh, she's actually laying underneath her, she's laying underneath that thing in her little hideout. And she's actually laying very, very sassy. Like she's all like just lounged out across her rock, being very sassy. So Jareth's gonna give me shit, the fact that there's a shooting range right here, even though they're shooting away from the school. But I was thinking about putting some tenant buildings right here, like some of these, like apartment buildings. I was gonna put apartment buildings all along this. What do you guys think? I think putting some apartment buildings along here will be fine. Not these big ones, but like but these ones right over here, like those types, like the small buildings. Kind of what I was thinking. Big ones got to go by the water. Yeah, like Section 8 housing. Exactly. It's gonna be where the po people live. Loud neighborhood. I know this. You know, this was only built because of Jeffrey. This was a viewer thing. They're like, oh, you need a gun range. They're like, you should really put police barracks next to this and make it a gun range.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
But here's our big apartments, and then we've got some apartments over here by the water. I mean, okay, here we go. So should, instead of putting these low ones like Section 8 housing, should we just put a few more big ones over here? Just put some big apartments. I think that actually might look pretty good. All right, so we've already saved. Go to our houses. Let's just put these over here right now. Don't really need these. Don't need this. And you know what? And while I'm thinking about it, let me get rid of this. That random ass barricade in the middle of the road's been driving me nuts. So should we do these types of apartments on this side, or should we do like these types? Let's hold on. Let me go to this city over here. I was thinking about these. Build a cannabis dispensary across the school. Dude, make a bridge from that building all the way to the other side. Wait, so like a bridge like we did over here? Because there's a bridge over here that we kind of thrown together. And now, Hyra, don't hear that? Like Casper idea? Section 8 housing and a pub? Okay, so, but they need these busted ass ones. Okay, why is this not working? What the fuck did we build this under? Tell me this is default. No. No. Did I do this under sidewalks? No. Houses, no. Wrecks, nope. Fences, no. Are you fucking kidding me? I did all of these under bridges, dude. I did all of these under the bridge layers. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, man. I'm so stupid. It's all right. It's just, it's a pain in the ass because now I just got to go through and change all my layers. Okay, so you guys are thinking like these busted ass broken down Section 8 housing. And then we can, well, I mean, there's already a pub over here. So we'll do another pub. So we'll just do Section 8 housing and then we'll do a pub right next to it. All right, we can do that. But before we do that, we're gonna have to do my absolute most favoritist thing in the world. And I'm gonna have to continue my sidewalk. Because there's gotta be sidewalk here. Now, that's what I'm saying. I'll put one right next to the housing. We can do that. I absolutely hate sidewalk. Like, I don't think you guys understand the amount of hatred I have towards sidewalk. Like, it's gotten bad. It's gotten really bad. And I used to never have this much hatred towards sidewalk until I started doing sidewalk on these roads. That, yeah, that'll be fine. All right, so that's not gonna work. So now we gotta start doing our angles. Let's just do like a 20-degree turn. See how a 20-degree looks. But you know what's funny? Like IRL sidewalk, they don't, a lot of times they won't follow this curb. Like they come out and then they'll like triangle it. I mean, they might get a little fancy with it, but 9 times out of 10, especially where I live, when we're doing sidewalk, they don't follow these curbs perfectly. And honestly, the sidewalks around my house are about this far off the road. And then they have a big, like a utility median, and they'll be doing like S's and shit. It's really weird. They want it to look fancy. And it's like, my guy, you really can't be making it look, it's fucking sidewalk. They be trying, man. They be trying. I just hate doing sidewalk. I absolutely hate it. It always flashes. It always doesn't line up right. Spin a little bit. I'm okay with it. I need a handicap accessible sidewalk at the Section 8. Yeah, I'll see all of this. This is all ADA approved, man. It's all ADA approved. I promise you, everything's gonna be just A-okay. Can you not make a sidewalk to pull point to point and to follow the contours? I fucking wish. Oh my God, can you imagine? Now, there might be some way to do that in like the road layout, like the road managers, and just maybe put these P3Ds as a road. I highly doubt it though. Like I highly doubt it. We're getting too much into the road here. Grab this one too. Spin it off the road. Go. Say this, just sidewalk to me is just, it's like, it's just, honestly, I think what it is because when I did these roads, I wasn't thinking about sidewalk, and I just kind of made them just all wavy and shit. And I really should have thought about the sidewalk. But like, who wants just straight roads? That's not fun, right? No, see how like we're going right back into the road. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Granny gonna have to jump the curb. Granny gonna have to jump the curb, man. Listen. This is a fucking island. All right, Granny don't need to be living out here anyways. Come over here. Just trying to keep it off the asphalt. Like, I feel like this would have been much easier if I would have just started all of my sidewalk leaving a utility strip. But for some reason, I did not leave a utility strip. So now I'm like struggling trying to follow the contour of the road, which was just not smart on my behalf. Oh shit, there's a raffle. Exclamation point join, get yourself some beaver bites. Pretty sure I just heard my kid go outside. I explicitly told him he doesn't need to be going outside until his mama's up. Kids don't fucking listen, man. Kids do not fucking listen. I'm not doing sidewalk on the other side of the road. Fuck them. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Much as I hate doing this shit, you just grab multiple pieces. Let me try and bang this out real fast. Because I feel like we're doing pretty good now, as far as not encroaching on the road too much. Perfect. It's these fucking radiuses, dude. Right? You gonna put a power plant at some power lines? No, we ain't got no fucking power here. All right, we Poe. No, I'll probably end up doing power lines. I don't want to, simply for the fact of I watched Mags do power lines, and fuck that noise. Absolute fuck that noise. Because the power lines don't come, you would think, okay, a game that has been out for this long, you would think that the power lines would come as like one piece. No. Power lines are like 15 different pieces and they don't snap. They don't line up. And I don't know if you've noticed or not, but I'm like, I get really OCD about things like that. So if I was to do power lines, brother, I'd be here for days just doing power lines. I mean, be thankful that we're getting sidewalk. All right, be thankful that we're getting sidewalk. This is Section 8 housing. They shouldn't even have sidewalk. Perfect. Look at that. I'm happy with it. Save it. Well, it doesn't always work that way. Doesn't always work that way. But see, this side, fuck, I did have sidewalk over here. Well, see, no, this sidewalk, or this side doesn't need sidewalk, honestly. I could probably just stop it right here and put trees and shit. Because like, so here's the shooting range. I'm not gonna put anything over here, like house-wise. So if anything, I can close this off and then I can make this like just a little bit of like this type stuff, like industrial type shit. I see 42 of you watching Twitch, but nobody is liking the tube of yubes. Support your boy JC. Yeah, like the YouTube stream, guys. Like it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna mess with this for right now. Okay, let's go to houses. Let's delete this. Let's just add our Section 8 housing. And you're saying that a pub needs to be in the middle of it? So we want to grab one of these pubs. It's like a little pub. We'll add a sidewalk to it and everything. What's YouTube? What are you talking about? Don't be playing stupid now, man. You know what my YouTube is. At least you should. All right, yeah. Oh God, yeah. These houses have like holes in the buildings. I really don't think anyone's gonna even come here. No one's gonna live here, dudes. Like this, and let's maybe add one more over here. But we can only add. Okay, so it's not big enough to add 4, guys. Well, I mean it is, but then it just looks really wonky, don't you think? There, I liked it. I appreciate you, buddy. What do you guys think? 4 or just maybe 2? Because we got to bring this over like this. Then this down like so. And I got to have some parking right here. So we'll put a pub here. All right, so some of the sidewalks about to get removed. Let's do it like so. All right, so let's put this back like this maybe. Yeah. All right. Let's save this. Go to our roads layer.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Grab this. Put this down like so. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Welcome in, dude. All right, so how should we do it? Let's do it the sideways like we've always done. Like this. Like that. All right, we need to delete the sidewalk first. Delete this piece, that piece, that piece. All right. Now I need to grab the end. So put another end over here. Perfecto. All right, let's go back to the roads. There's a method to my madness here, guys. Like that. Like so. And we're probably going to put one more. Like so. All right, let's go to our houses. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's gonna be like a little parking lot. Time to update you too. Yeah, you see how it's only this road right here. It's only that road, man. No. So these won't clip. This will be perfectly fine. This is normal. This is normal stuff. So what we'll do is we'll have a little parking lot right here, and then I'll just put like a little patio with concrete. So we're gonna go to our panels layer. Like so. Come over here somewhere. I think it's over this way. Right here. Grab one of these panels. Then we'll just put some panels right here. Like that. We'll do 2 rows. And then these will be fenced in. This part will be. And then if anything, what we can do, stuff like this you do with mask. No, looks more natural in my opinion. What do you mean a mask, Captain Chino? Welcome in, dude. Are those A-frame buildings in there? They are. They are. So glad that you've asked. So glad that you've asked, my friend. Encourage the ADHD moments. Yeah, we have like a little camp of them. Mask image. You don't use it? Yeah, I am using it. That's why it looks like this. I'm using my satellite image and I'm using my mask. So the mask is the reason why, like, if we come over here to this, like right up here, and we get it all nice and close to it, it looks like concrete. But see, I don't like this concrete. I feel for a driveway or like a parking lot, I like the cracked asphalt look. Me personally, like I said, like we've done it over here. So like this is done with a mass concrete, but like to me, this just looks more natural. And when you're in game, you can't see it because it looks like an asphalt, not concrete. So this is concrete as to where this is like an asphalt driveway. I don't know. It's just preference. I mean, they both look good, to be honest with you, but I just kind of like it like this. I gotta quit doing this vaping shit, man. This shit's starting to kill my throat. Guys, if you vape, you should quit. And if you don't vaping and you're thinking about vaping, you should quit because it's not worth it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So like I said, for this over here, this is a mask image and I've painted my mask, and then, you know, I've painted a satellite image to make it look gray. For me personally, I've been really enjoying, like, I like using, I don't know, to me, it's been looking okay. Like, I like that. Probably your best spot for drinks and food vending machine. Yeah. We'll put some. I have some already. But like, I like this. I'm on patch. I don't smoke no more. Yeah, I gotta quit the vaping shit, dude. Like this is another one that we did with a mask. I mean, I could paint it as a mask. I could do that. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. I mean, I don't know. What does chat think? Should we go for this cracked up concrete texture, or should we just stick with like this asphalt driveway texture? What do you guys think? Because personally, I mean, I think they're both good. I kind of like the way that the asphalt looks for like a parking lot. That's just me though. Sin beaten. Get off my vape. The vape's just terrible, man. The vape is terrible. All right, we need to figure this out, how I want to do this. You want to go to the asphalt? I mean, I totally could. So if I really wanted to, we can make this twice as big. You ain't never. See, if I don't vape, like, or we gotta think I also dip, guys. Yes, Captain Shino, I'm doing this all alone, man. This entirety of what we've done has just been all by myself. Just over time on stream. I would say we've built, what do you guys say, chat? Maybe we've built like 80% of this map on stream. 75% of it or so. What we have so far has been on stream. Dipping is gross as fuck. I completely agree. I completely agree. Don't ever start dipping either, guys. It's terrible for you. All right. So let's see what it would look like if we were to do threes. Let me go back to my roads. So that's what it would look like if we were to do it by threes. Come on, click off of it. I don't think we need threes or by twos. I think we just need to do just the one. I quit smoking and dipping 25 years ago. Best thing ever. Dude, I wish I could, man. So I've quit dipping before. The longest I was able to go was about 3 years. But now you're gonna have to what? You're gonna have to what? Come at me, bro. Oh God. I've enjoyed you and Casper's presence, guys. I really have. So right now I'm just trying to think in my mind how I want to do this. How do I want to do this? Because we got to have a pub. We got to have some parking lots. Inches ripples off. You're going to put in some benches for the hose. Yeah. Absolutely. We'll have some park benches here. You're so fucked up. This is going to be our Section 8 housing. So bad. So bad. Trying to think how I want to do this. Trying to think how I want to do this. So we'll have a little concrete patio that you got to come out here. I'll fence this in. That's not a big deal. But do I want to fence this in as well? I want to put a fence here, or do I just want to put a curb here? Or do I want to turn this sidewalk and then just bring the sidewalk up to it? Got the ultimatum when the wife drank. You know how many times I've drank my spit bottle? Well, I haven't drank it. I've taken a swig of it and then of course thrown it out. It was disgusting, but I've done it multiple times, man. More times than I'd like to admit. So we could turn the sidewalk like this. Then just bring the sidewalk with it. Which we're gonna have to get rid of this piece, bring this over like this. And I'm gonna have to grab my 1 meters, which I hate doing. Because they end up flashing. I know. Come on. There we go. Fucking hell. This, that. Like that. Let's grab this one. Sidewalk looks like shit. Oh yeah, we could do it like that. And basically have this sidewalk just come into this area. Like so. Of course, I'd straighten it up. What do you guys think? I don't think Kay would ever be dumb enough to even like think about swigging this. She doesn't drink after me anyways. We drink completely different drinks. But we could do it like that, where you could basically, you just walk into it. And then, okay, we could put a little gate here and then fence the rest of it. All right, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah. On this side though, I don't think we should sidewalk it. We should just keep it the way it is, and I'll put a fencing here or something, right? Yeah. And then for this, we'll grab these. We'll put our crosswalks here. Gotta have a crosswalk. All right, I'm digging it. Let me hit the save button. Been saved. Let's go to our fences. And then I really like using this fence. I don't know why. This fence to me just stands out the most. But we use this fence. come like so, come like so. Of course, it's not gonna fucking fit because nothing ever fits in this game. This game, everything in this game is completely backwards. Now it would fit perfect like this. Okay, wait, this can actually work, dudes. So if it fits like that, that means the gate will fit here. That means the gate will fit there just fine. Do I have a gate on this thing? I don't think I do. I have a gate on the junkyard? No. Where do I have a gate? I don't want to scroll through the files. I have a gate right here. All right. We'll put a gate over here. And then I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll just adjust this sidewalk. So yeah. So we'll just move the sidewalk back just a cunt hair. That way it lines up in the middle of it. Done deal. Nice, like this. Like so. Actually, I'd like to have the concrete on the outside if I could. That. Yeah, that's fine. Of course, that's gonna hang over some now. Son of a bitch, man. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying is going on with this, dude? Like, nothing ever lines up in this game. Nothing. Like, all of the assets are just either A, too big for each other, or they're too small, or they don't ever line up, and it drives me nuts, man. Look, now that's not going to line up. So you know what we're forced to do? We're forced to put a break in the fence somewhere. Because now that doesn't line up right. So there's lots of hot zones, man. There's gonna be a lot. Hell, this city's got a decent one. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Like, people are gonna get sniped from this, dude. It's gonna be so stupid. You're gonna be able to get sniped from that building, those buildings, that clock tower. You can snipe them from. Like this. I like the hot zones. I like it. All right, let's go back to our sidewalk real quick. Fucking hate sidewalk. All right, let's grab this piece, put it like that. Move this over. Move this over. Move that over, and then we can actually delete some of these singles. There we go. See? Look at that. Lines right up. Go back to our fences. You know, I really need to not try and be so damn anal with it, but yeah, that looks good. They have a little fence, and it's a little off here, just a wee bit, but does it really matter? Sniper Towers guard the Section 8 pub. Oh, it's so good, so good. Okay, so then what we'll do is in our sidewalk layer. Let me click on the sidewalk. There we go. Then I'll just grab this. And we'll set these borders right along this. See? Look at that. Perfect. Bam. Now they got a little parking area. And I'm probably going to do the same thing for this side. Oh shit, I didn't think about that, guys. Now they have a little step off. Crap. Okay, this needs to come back over here. This needs to come back over here. We're gonna have to add another one of these in here again. Just do that. How are we gonna fix this? Because that looks like shit, doesn't it? What do you guys think? That to me looks like absolute dog dick. See how the little curb line here? That looks like dick to me. Unless, hold on, let me see what we can do here. What if I do this? Add one of these here. Then I add an end piece. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better for me. I like that. That looks better. And then we can have a little utility strip here. Not a big deal. We've got our sidewalk there. Everything's looking good. Dude, it's perfect. That's perfect. All right. So now we need to grab these. Like this. Nope, can't do that. How are we gonna have our parking? Our parking lot's a little too small, man. Fuck. Do we want to park them? Let me see here. Do we want to park them like this? Like they pull in and park to the sides? You know what I mean? They park right here on both sides. Angled parking. Come on, you bitch. That looks kind of funny, doesn't it? I mean, it's kind of cool, but the parking lot's not big enough. For me to do like this, I would have to move everything back by like 1 square, I think. Don't you think? I feel like it would have to go back by like we'd have to add 1 more line. And basically just slide everything back by 1. Which I don't know how well that's gonna... can you do not as steep? I mean, yeah, we could, doesn't have to be as steep. Kind of hit them like this. I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Here, let me get a car. Yeah, see that actually looks perfect, right? It's just 4 little parking spaces, man. That's what it would look like. So honestly, these ones here can go. The ones in the corners. We don't need these. Yeah, we don't need those. At least I don't think we do. Maybe we do. Yeah. We'll do it like that. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. But here's my issue now. Here's the issue that I'm having. When you park here, I guess you're just walking into the, all right, so you're just walking on in and you're going in and you're going into the pub. I guess that's not that big of a deal, because normally there would be some sort of sidewalk, you know what I mean? Like a sidewalk coming down that you would actually like get out of your car and walk up into, but not all of them have it. So I guess it's not that bad of an, I mean, maybe here, I just want to see what it looks like. Maybe we just have sidewalk like this. That would basically tie into right here. And it doesn't have to go the whole thing. Oh shit, YouTube, whoever gifted me. Wait, what happened on YouTube? Oh wait. We had gifted some, what happened? I don't see an alert for a gifted sub. How the hell did you get a sub, dude? Did I miss something, guys? Fuck, ads are about to start too, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Well, thank you for whoever that was. I didn't even get a message though. Twitch is running their ads. Okay, so here, this is what we're gonna do. I kind of like this idea. We'll have to move this a little bit, but let's go to a T-cross right here. We'll go like this. Put another one of these like right here. Okay, that's doing a little bit of that. We'll just kind of spam like so. All right. This needs to move. And then we'll grab this piece of sidewalk like so. Grab this piece of sidewalk like so. And then we'll put an end piece right here. Like so. And then this needs to come down like this. And then this car. Rex again. Where's my Rex? Like that. That doesn't look too bad. What do you guys think? I think that looks all right. Sidewalk. This is what I'm saying, man. I end up getting too hyper focused on shit that doesn't matter.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Maybe make this just a little bit more of an angled. That. Back to our rec. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think that's fine. Yo, what up, Tiff? Welcome in. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good, guys. What do you think? Oh, hold on a second. This doesn't need to be a T-piece. This needs to be a corner. Like that. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yo, what's up, Negative? Welcome in, dude. Perfect for a food vending machine. Yeah. We're gonna decorate it. We're gonna decorate it. Okay, so here's my question, and be brutally honest with me, guys. I feel like this needs to go like that. Never mind. It's not even a question. I figured it out. I got the answer myself. We'll do this, and we'll do this. Looks perfect. You don't even get noties anymore? Oh, that's crap. That's crap, my guy. All right, so what I'm gonna do real quick, dudes, is I really gotta go potty. Okay, I really gotta go potty. So just give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a quick potty break, Okay. I think there's a PP break. Yeah, right there. I'm doing a PP break. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Had to go pee. Had to go take a PP break. Okay, we're good. You barely just got it. Tiff, what are you doing today? Doing all right? Y'all did a drop? Nice. Yo, what's up, Quadrant? Welcome in, dude. I missed my own drop. This is bullshit. Wait, do I have time to drop? Yes. Of course, I'm going to miss the drop. All right, so this is looking good. Let's, we've already saved our file. Let's go to our houses. And time to decorate this shit up, right? So, vending machine right here. Perfect spot for a vending machine. This is where all the vagrants hang out. It's okay, though. It's okay. Everybody needs a vagrant in their life. So put a vending machine. Absolutely perfect. And then I'm going to be a cheeky little bastard. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come over here. Don't slap me. I'm going to come over here. Oh, shiza. Yeah, that's not going to work. I was trying to be a cheeky fuck. Grab that chair. All right, what am I missing here? All right, I'm just missing the table. That's okay. That's okay. We can place a table. Let's just grab this and we're gonna move this over here. Everything's copy paste, guys. Don't judge me. We'll put that there, and then we'll put another one like right here. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so now we just gotta grab a table. Let's do. I think it is. Where's those tables at? Table. Right. There we go. Put one right there. Put one right there. Look at that. Look at them tables, dudes. The patch is live. Okay, that means I need to update. Son of a shit. I gotta go on and I gotta update a server. Is it just like a Steam update? She's telling me about it right now. Ducky, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, Miss Ducky was in there until almost midnight when Kay got off. I think she thoroughly enjoyed watching the crochet stuff. I think she thoroughly enjoyed it, man. All right, let's swap out these wrecks though for better wrecks. Let's put, we got to put something that like vagrants would drive, right? What would vagrants drive? I feel like they would definitely drive one of these. That looks like a piece of shit car. They would maybe drive. Should we put a cop out front? Yeah, let's put a cop out front. Cop's here. He was trying to break up a rowdy fight.
Murder it 3 times, slap it 3 times, give it that special sauce, tickle it 4 times.
Oh, apparently there's a new DayZ patch. What's up, Kay? Good morning. Good morning. Wish I could sleep till 10 o'clock in the morning. Kay's not used to staying up that late though, I don't think. She was tired. All right, let's do that. And then maybe we'll put one of these guys. Because these are good loots. Yeah, there we go. Honey, this is our Section 8 housing right here. So should
hi,
we...
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Appreciate that check-in, homie. Should we put a bridge from this one to this one? Like, should there be a bridge? I mean, I definitely think we should put something that goes from this building to this building. And then this one to this one, but I don't know how I feel about all the way across. Because that's a pretty big gap, dudes. That's a pretty big gap.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I'm trying to figure out who all right, listen. It didn't pop up in my thing, guys. Who gifted a sub to Mr. 305? Because I want to thank you for that. Just join the close ones. Yeah, I probably could just do that. We could just move them together. Like that. I mean, that's not a, you know, by city code, that's not a very decent size utility strip. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say about that. By code, that's not right. Your camera is now off, bruh. Why, what do you guys want to see my face or something? What the frick? They wouldn't care about this damn camera. All I care about is the camera. Yo, what's up, Scotland? Welcome in, dude. All right, so let's go like this. You said join with a platform? Wait, what do you mean join with a platform? Go in one building, come out of one off the bridge. So I don't think I can do that. So I know you can get to the top of this building. Yo, doggy dog. Hi, baby. How are you? Hi.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
hat?
garbage.
Wait, what hat? Oh, I'm not wearing the hard hat. I'm not doing it. Anonymous, welcome in, dude. Good to see a fellow mapper stream. Looking good, buddy. Scotland,
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Ow, fuck. You ever stretch so hard that you pull something? Okay. No, I think we should just do it the way we had it, guys. I think we should just do it like this. And then I'll put like a little... So what we did before on the other one is... Yeah, that's what I'll do. Here, let me just go to the other one real quick. Excuse me. Oh. We built like a little bridge over here. So we could just do that. In fact, you know what we can do, dudes? So to make it risky, because it's got to be risky, right? So to make it risky, I'll just use a log. You're out of code with that. Stretched so hard I did this. I've stretched to the point where I farted before. Absolutely. All right. See here. Let's go to. I mean, we could do like a legitimate bridge, guys. A legitimate bridge. But I don't want to. So let's do. Right here. Come on, you twat. Oh my God, I hate this. I hate it so much. There we go. Like the, there we go. The hook point of these are so weird. I gave the idea for the bridge. You did give me the idea. See, look, that's all they get. They get a piece of wood. You got to just walk across that piece of wood, dudes. Same with this one. You just got to walk across it. Okay. So Casper, let me give you the friendly tip here, my friend, because I like you. All right. Because you're my boy. You're my boy, Blue. All right, let's do it like this. And we'll go like this. Steven is, oh, he's like just chilling underneath his thing. All right, let's go like that. Okay, so hold on. Let me help him real fast. So if you guys want to know how to prevent your shit from being overwritten by the update, okay? So let me go to an actual server. And this is what I tell everyone. This is what I recommend everybody does. All right, everybody do this. So we're on our server browser here, yeah? You go to your file manager. You come down to your MP missions. If you are using DayZ Offline Chinars Plus, I highly recommend you right click, you compress your files, right? You then download this DayZ offline.zip file, and then you re-upload your set of mission files, but name it something different. Name it like Casper.chinars or empty.chinars. That way, whenever you do any sort of like major DayZ update, it'll update this file right here, but your files stay the same. And then all you have to do is go in here. If they add new shit, you just go into the new Chinars Plus and you just copy over the new shit. That's all you gotta do. That's how I do everything. So if we come over to
Seriously, auto updating now?
well, this one's not gonna work.
Okay.
But yeah. So then I would download this. I would open it up. I would name it like empty.churna or Chinars Plus. It has to be Chinars Plus. So I would do like empty.chinars Plus. I would then rezip the file, upload it, unzip it. That way the mission files say empty. And that's how you do it, man. But hold on a second. Being that we have to do that, I need to update a server real fast. Just give me 1 second. Do you guys want me to feed Steven some bugs? Is that what you want to see? Here, while we're doing this, I have to turn my webcam off because I'm in my boxers and I don't need you guys seeing my dang. Let me turn on the Steven cam for you guys. Make it a little bit bigger for you. No. Hold on. Here, come on. Back up here. Fight me. Here. Come. No. Don't have to jump. They're over here. Look. Come here. They're gonna fall. Okay. Right? That's my finger. Damn it, Steven. Look. Look, Daddy. That is my... That's the worm. My guy. Okay. Right there. Look. There you go. There. It's right there. That's no. You're so fat. Dude, that lizard is so fat. Message me, upload that PBO. I got you, dude. She's looking like, bro, I can eat more. I know. That lizard, all that lizard wants to do is eat. That's all it wants to do. Oh, all right, hold on. Hey, as soon as I'm done streaming Smurf, I'll upload it to the workshop. All right, let's go. That's all that lizard does is eat. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn this back off. There you go. Oh shit, my bad. You redeemed it. I didn't mean to do that. Need to give her crickets. So once a week, I go and get a pack of 25 crickets, and then I just throw crickets in there and I let her hunt. Once a week, she gets crickets. She's just fat. Do you see the way she's attacking my hand? Like there's worms there, and she just wants to eat my hand. It's like, dude, just hold on. And she has no patience whatsoever. None. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking about you. You're just fat. Don't worry, I'm fat too. That's how I get at the buffet lines. I'm just like, no, just fucking biting anything that moves. All right, so let's, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like this, like this. I hold her every day. Every time I go in there to hold her, she thinks I'm feeding her though. Every single time. You need to do a redeem. What's clipping? What's clipping? Oh, you're right. Good shout, dude. Good shout. Be all right. That's not clipping. It's just, it's the terrain right here. I mean, there's a trip hazard right there. Don't fucking trip. That's all I can tell you. These are slumlords, okay? This is supposed to be Section 8 housing. These people don't give a shit. Section 8 housing, my friend. Landlords here, we don't care. No. It doesn't apply when it's Section 8 housing. Yeah, you just got to watch your step. All right. Slumlords. Listen, if you're living in a building that looks like this, do you really think that they've got good insurance, or they've got good like renters insurance, or they maintain their stuff? No, it looks like shit. I mean, look how close it is to the road, man. Okay. So if we were to build a bridge here, I don't know how we would make that work. It would look janky. You lived in a building like that in 89? Holy sumo. I was just coming out of my mom's hoo-ha in 89. I'm a youngin', dudes. I'm a youngin'. All right. So that's looking good. It's looking good. So now we just need some bushes. Grab some bushes. Didn't want to do that. want to grab the actual bush. Damn it. No, no. Hold on. Like this. Come up a little bit. Yeah, we just want the bush. Look, at least I'm giving them bushes. See? They've got some bushes. Look at that. I'm not that bad. Just put one bush here. Look, we'll give them 2 bushes right here. See? I'm a good landlord, man. I don't like this one. I was born in 89. Yeah. I lived in a bus in 89 in France. You see, honestly, dudes, if I was to, I told Kay this, if I was to ever win the lotto, right? Like if we were to ever strike big, win the lotto, do something cool, I would literally take a year of my life. I don't like this one. I would take a year of my life and I would buy a sweet ass RV. And then I would literally just go travel the country and I would live in an RV for like the whole year. Like that's what I would do. Yeah, put it in the middle, right there. I think that would be so awesome just to go drive around the country and go. I would go visit every state. Every state. I think that'd be so awesome to do. So fun. This is looking good. Like this. Like that. Oh, it's looking good. Looking good. No, just for 1 year, man. Because I wouldn't work. Mags, what's going on, sweetie? Welcome in. For 1 entire year, that's what I would do. I would literally just travel the country and I would visit every single state. And I think that would be so much fun, man. So much fun. I think we should get one of these tall pine trees and just kind of squeeze it in there. What do y'all think? Does that look bad? What do you guys think about that? I think we're gonna have some clipping if we do this. Can't do that. We'll have clipping. That tree's not gonna work. Maybe we just don't have any trees in there, yeah? Yeah, no trees. No trees. But we could put these trees here, and then I'll grab like one of these bad boys and throw it like right over here. Looks pretty good. And then maybe we'll grab another bush like so. I'll grab one of these bad boys. What is this one? Yeah, that one's ugly. We'll put that like right there. Perfect. Section 8 housing. Done. A fallen log. Oh, I could. Yeah, dude, that's a good shout. Here, let me come up here. Let me get like one of these broken trees. Like one of these. Put it like right in here. Yeah, that's like them. Log on the roof is floating. Oh, good shout. Good shout. It's because we moved the building. The house is. Perfect. I have, and I am wild. What happened to the grass? Yo, what's up, Big Tom? So there's no grass right now because we're in Terrain Builder. So Terrain Builder doesn't generate any foliage. Once we pack our map and we go into it, all of the foliage will appear based on the mask we're using. All All right, this looks good, man. This looks good. Do we build like a little parking lot across the street for the Section 8 housing? I feel like they need a parking lot across the street, right? Like there should be like a little bit of a parking lot, I feel. Okay. So, how are we gonna? Wait a minute. Guys, does this mean that I need to put sidewalk along this side? Please don't tell me yes. Please don't say yes. You know, I was really hoping that we were done with sidewalk. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna cheat. And I'm gonna see if we can kind of cheat it a little bit. Yeah, like so. I don't know why the grass is taking over some of this. Oh, I know why, because the terrain's not perfectly. Look, see that little indent in the terrain? Fucking hell. What? No way. Fuck's sakes. We can fix that. Don't worry, we can fix it, guys. Listen, stop worrying. Stop worrying. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Don't put any over there. Wait, don't put any sidewalk over here. I was thinking no sidewalk. Well, see, over here, I don't think we need sidewalk. That's what I was thinking. Just do a crosswalk. Yeah. See, now you're talking my language. I don't feel we need sidewalk on this side. They don't need sidewalk. Perfect. See, I was just gonna do a crosswalk. Yep. And we'll put it like right here. Let's delete this one. Let's put an end. So we need a T-cross. Like so. Actually, we don't even need an end. All we need is a T-cross. And then I need 1 meters. Like that. And a 1 meter. Like that. Oh, really? You're gonna be that kind of twat? Is this how we're doing it today, guys? You're gonna just give me that little tiny ass fucking sliver of shiza? You really are. You really are. Oh, wait. There we go. All right, so let's grab this. Put our crosswalk like right here. Perfect. There we go. They don't need no damn sidewalk. Okay. Let's save it. I thought we were done with this city, but I knew we had to come in here at some point. So let's go to our roads. Don't give me shit. I really like using these roads as my as a sidewalk or as like a driveway. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we'll just do one like right here. We're basically gonna split this in half. Like that. Like that. All right, but now we got to bring this actually along the road, like so. And we'll just do it like maybe 3. Pretty big sidewalk. Or a pretty big parking lot. Wait, Just do a crosswalk to the other sidewalk. That's what I'm doing. I am listening. What are you talking about? Stop being so mean. I listened. I listened. See? Bam. Parking lot right there. See? So then what we're going to do is we're going to go to our fences. I'm going to save. Shots are always fired. Y'all are so mean, dude. Everyone is just so freaking mean to me, and I don't know why. Actually, hold on 1 second. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let me go back to my roads real quick. We gotta pull this off a little bit. Look like that. That way we can have like a little grass strip in between. We got to have it like that. Got to be done. Go to our fences. Yeah, it's got to be like this. So I can't just have like the side, like the parking lot just can't be right off the road. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that that's very, I don't think that's very safe. But now we definitely have to go back to our road layers because that is completely fucking janked. And I don't like janked work. I don't know why when selecting, not wanting to select them all. What's going on here? There we go. I don't know. It's only these roads. It acts really funky. That look better? Yeah, that looks better. All right, now we're good. Like this. Let's build our spin this around so it goes like that. There's nothing I can do about that clipping right there. All right, that's just the way that this fence is. Anything I can maybe bring it down just a little bit. Yeah, that's just how it is, man. I can't, it's not my fault that the model looks like shit. Unless I was to go into the ground all the way. Like that. So you guys couldn't see the concrete part. And I guess we could do it like that. I'm gonna have to come down just a little bit more. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. See, now it's not going to work because it wants to follow the terrain and the terrain's not perfectly flat. See? We're just going to have to keep going lower and lower, dudes. Like this. Let's put a damaged piece. So, all right, let's like this. Make sure it's the same height before I start moving it. Go. Nope, that's not gonna work, man. Son of a biznitch. Use a wall of some sort to give you the height to create a flat place. I mean, I could just make this all flat. I mean, that's what we could do. But right now what I'm having, the issue that I'm having is it's not wanting to line up the way I want it to. See how it's like sticking out a little bit? And I don't want any clipping. All right, this is how we fix this. Yeah, this is how he fixed this. We just go like this. Just line those pieces together like that. Bring this one in like that, and we're good to go. See? We're good. We're good. No, we got it. We fixed it, man. We fixed it. That shit. Perfecto, right? What map is this then? This is going to be, it's called Arcadia. We're about, I don't know, maybe 30% of the way through. 40%. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's grab this one. Throw this piece on there like this. Oh, it's going to be good, man. Try and run your fence first, then place your road inside the fence. Just overlap them if needed. It's a pain. It's a pain. Welcome in, Aim. How you doing, man? Like that. I mean, honestly, the best way to fix this is to not use these road pieces. And I could literally, I could do this with painting a mask. Somebody else suggested that earlier. I really like using these pieces for like as an asphalt driveway. And now I can totally use my mask image and I can make it with a mask. It's not a big deal, but I'm just trying to avoid using the masks as much as I can because I feel that doing it this way just gives it more authenticity. Yeah, I don't like the overlapping. Your fucking DayZ will not update. Well, son of a biche, man. But you know what? That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Doesn't surprise me in the frickin' slightest, man. DayZ is by far the most broken, beautiful game that I've ever played. That's why I've always tried to tell people when they're like, hey, so is DayZ worth it? And I'm like, yeah, it's worth it. If you like broken shit. It's like the best game and the worst game at the same time. See, look at that. We're getting it. We're getting it. So I think to fix this one, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take out this piece right here and I'm just going to replace the broken piece in the middle. Like so. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this piece down like that. We'll bring this piece down. We'll put this broken piece right here. Like that. And then that looks, that's like acceptable. That's perfectly acceptable, I feel. What do you guys think? Does this look bad? I think this looks okay. What the fuck? It's not letting you follow? Oh, that's just some shit. So that would be Twitch just hating on me. Let's do this. Let's move this down a little bit more. Like that. Like that. Bring this one up just a cunt here. Like that. Good morning, everyone. We're working on our map Arcadia. Yes, we're building Arcadia. We're building it. I'm doing stuff. Let's go like this. So right now what we're doing, guys, for those of you just joining us, we're building a parking lot for our Section 8 housing. So we just put in our Section 8 housing over here. They do have a pub. I probably should put another parking lot on this side as well, but fuck the people who live over here. They could just walk down the damn road. Is Twitch scamming me? They waste my 0.4 second time clicking the button. You got your appointment for your procedure? Nice. I mean, that's a good thing, right, Mags? That's good, yeah? It needs a 7-Eleven. Dude, I would love I would love to like mod in some like American, because this map is based off of like, this is more American shit. I wish it could be. I would love to bring in like a 7-Eleven, dude. It'd be so good. And like sell big gulps, where people could buy big gulps. It'd be so good. All right, do we put a gate here? I don't think we put a gate here, guys. This actually needs to come back in just to cut hair more. So let's okay, let's just keep, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna line this up all the way. Oh, okay, so this is the problem. These ones are angled wrong. You go like that. There we go. Perfect. I don't think that this needs a an ending or like a gate or anything, right? So I think we just finish this off with a pole. We just do one of these. We just give it a pole. I mean, now if this was more Richie living, well then sure, we'd have like a little guard gate and everything. But for this, I think all we need is this pole. I got one there. We got one there. That looks fine. They'll be able to drive into this, right? I'm starting to think that maybe we should open this up just by one more. Like get rid of this one, get rid of this one, and then just bring this pole down here. Oh wait, it's more opened. Right? And then what we'll do, have no fret, guys. Don't fret. Don't be fretting. We're gonna go to this, and then I'm just going to grab these connect pieces, like so. And I'm gonna place one right here. What the fuck is going on? Here we go. We're gonna place one like right there, and then I'm gonna grab this one and place it like right here. See? Look. There we go. Parking lot. Hold on. This one needs to actually come in a little bit more. Like so. And that's where they drive in. This is where they drive out. Done. Let me go ahead and save this. Save. Go back to our sidewalk. Put a sidewalk in between them. Yeah, that's a very good shout. Very good shout. That's actually a very, very good shout. Let's do that, shall we? Like that. Actually, how about this? This is what we do. Let's grab one of these. Like so. And then I'll just put an end on each one. Like that. And like that. That looks good, right? Bro, is that a huge ass spider on the Nuka? No? Oh, don't fuck with me, Will. I don't like spiders, man. I will burn this fucking place down. Like this. Like this. Like that. Bam. Look at that, dude. Look at this. Look how good this is looking. This actually needs to be turned around like this. Bring that like that. Bring this like this. Bam. You know, I'm surprised for people who like The Sims. Okay. Tiff. I'm surprised that you guys don't like enjoy doing this. Like building a map. I would be doing this right now if my PC could handle it. Oh, I got you. I get it. I get it. I mean, I would think that a PC, I would think that this program is not that hard on a PC, but I mean, to be honest, I can't tell you. I use pre-built houses. You actually hate, so okay, yeah, Kayla always does her own custom shit. Your GPU's 9 years old. Holy crap, man. See, what I want to do is I want to get big enough to the point where I could start doing like, dude, can you imagine if we could do like GPU giveaways and stuff? That'd be fantastic. So, lay it on us, Ducky. Lay it on us. I know it looks like a penis. That's not what I was going for though. I promise you. Anyone remember the Playboy game like Sims? I do not. Do tell. Do tell. Okay, we need to grab some of these borders because I'm very anal and I'm very weird, and I feel like you need to have the borders. Let me grab this. Let me come back over here. Let me grab one of these lines real quick. Like I'm very anal when it comes to having these lines. Like I feel like these are needed, right? Just like that. Delete this one. And we just copy. Line it all up. How's this one gonna work? Perfect. Actually, let's bring this over like this. Bring this one over some more. Bring this one over some more. Bam. I mean, do we really need a line on this edge? Probably not, but we're gonna put it just so it looks decent. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all of these, because I'm a cheeky bastard, and I'm gonna just flip it. Shit. You know, flip it like that, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that parking lot, man. Looking good. Looking good, right? Yeah, looking good. All right. Save. Oh, no. I want to save. Oh, what the hell I just hit, but we don't want to hit that. Go to our rec, baby. All right, so let's grab one of these bad boys. You can go sitting in there. Let's grab one of these bad boys. You sit in there. Grab one of you. You sit right there. Let's grab one of these. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Grab one of these. You can sit right here. Maybe one of these. Sit like right there. And then one of these busted ass cars. We'll sit you like right here. You can't take up every parking spot, guys. A giant pickup taking up 2 spots. Oh, like the dickheads do. So you're talking about like this. Like this guy came in here and just took up 2 spots because he's an asshole. All right, it's looking good. Looking good. Now here's what we're gonna do. Because I'm feeling fancy. All right. So we're gonna go to our trees. Then I'm gonna come over to here. Shit, hold on. Let me Control X that. So we're gonna grab that. We're also gonna grab this. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of those right here. Because we're feeling fancy, guys. Because we're feeling fancy. Like this. Bring it up some. Look at that. Look how pretty I made their parking lot. That's pretty parking lot, right? I mean, how many Section 8 housings do you know have a nice little planter for their parking lot? I think that looks pretty good. Although there's a lot of empty space here. A lot of empty space. Yeah, we'll put some garbage cans and shit. I kind of wanted to put parking. Let me see how this would look. Do sidewalk again. I don't think, you know, honestly, I think I kind of screwed up because there's not gonna be enough driveway. I didn't make it big enough. Yeah. We'll just fill in some trees right here because they have the junkyard right here. I mean, like a regular that could obviously be parked in one, but it takes up two just because. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. They gotta park all sideways because they're just cocksuckers. I think that looks pretty good though, so far. So now what we need to do is we need some decals. So let's go to our houses. We go to our houses. So we got to put some broken glass on the ground because they're assholes. They just break shit everywhere. We need some of that. We also need a little bit of this. What is this? Yep. There you go. This guy just leaked shit everywhere. He's a dickhead. Under, what's up, dude? Where's the scooter shop going? Oh, the scooter shop's it's right over here. You can buy scooters. Listen, I have something planned for all of you. All of the people that I've known for a long time have always shown me support. Don't you guys worry. There's going to be some custom shit made for you guys. I can promise you that, my friend. I can promise you that. Our Explorer leaks stuff everywhere. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's a Ford. It's normal. It's normal. Let's also add more decals. Here's a small one. What is this one? Yeah. This guy's shit's leaking too. Looks good. Now we also need some of this. This is, you know, Section 8, man. They got garbage everywhere. My Explorer don't leak anything. I've never had a, okay, so here's the thing. Fords are usually really good till they hit about 80,000 miles. And then they just take a shit. Garages would make sense. You know what, Des? We're not trying to make sense. We're trying to make Section 8 housing. All right. If they want garages, they're gonna have to park way over here, and then they could just fucking Uber. Okay? They can Uber. These are the storage units. These guys, they're not doing too good, man. They're not doing too good. But garages would make sense. American Fords. Stop picking on me. God damn it. Everyone's coming at me. Stop. All right, let's do this. Let's put a trash pile out here somewhere. You know, Des, honestly, okay. What do you guys think about this? In all honesty, just be honest with me. If it's shit, tell me it's shit. But along this back wall, like, what if we did put some garages here? I actually kind of think that might be good. If we put like a garage here and a garage here, like that might actually be something. Yeah, I like that. That's actually a really good shout. Des, you should stick around more often, buddy. Like this. Let me get rid of these. I really like that. But now we're gonna have to find a way to line these up. We're gonna have to change our parking spaces up a little bit, but that's okay. But what we can do is we can put the fence just goes into the garage here, the garage, as you weird British people call it. Go like that. And then maybe we just put a fence in the middle of them. Like this. Oh, hold on. I gotta reset my thing. Go. Yeah. I like that. Now it is clipping, but I don't think we're gonna see the clipping. We're not. So I'm okay with it. A dumpster? All right, well then maybe we should just bring this out here. Like that. Yeah. We gotta go like that. Now my parking spaces are a little done up though. So that's okay. So we'll just have to get rid of this parking space right here. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. And then I like the dumpster idea too. Let's go to houses. Let's come up here to bam. Go to our, rid of that, residential. And we're going to need a garbage container. Put one there. And we'll put one like over here. Now I kind of feel like that's going to be all just overgrown grass, but that should be okay, right? Spin these around so they're actually facing the right way. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, we got a little gap so people can run over, jump through. It looks good. It's fenced in. I'm digging this. I'm digging it very much so. Put this here. So now what we have to do though is I got to go back to my Rex. Move this car down over to here. And then we'll just get rid of this parking space right there. That's all we got to do. So this guy, we're going to have to move him down. This twat. Let's go to our sidewalk real quick. Get rid of that line. Yeah, this looks good, dudes. This looks good. I actually really like this. That oil stain can be there. That's just good. I like this. It looks so much better. Delete the white one on the left too. I did. We've got that one, and then we've got this one. So we've got we have 8 parking spots. This guy's taking up 2. And then we've got some garages. I don't know why you guys call it a garage. Drives me nuts. But I love your faces, so it's all good. Go back to our fences. And honestly, to answer your question, Mr. Negative, you said it must be an American Ford. Everything in America is just made to break. That's how they get money out of us. Bunch of cocksuckers they are. All right, I like that. Like, I really like that. It's a good little garage. Good parking spot. Should we do another one for these down here? I kind of feel like we should just mimic everything down there, yeah? What do you guys think? Like, I kind of feel like they need one here too. Or maybe we should just put like a row of garages. Because I kind of, I mean, if we're looking realistically, built-in up, yeah. I don't know. I see cars that still have their rims and not on blocks for this type of neighborhood. It's so fucked up, dude. I mean, some of them don't have tires. That one's missing it, and it's actually just jacked up on a rim. Same with that one. We're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. Yeah, I think we're okay with this. I'm good with this for now. Good with this for now. So we've got some trees put in here. I'm thinking in here, instead of doing the pine trees, we should probably just, well, we've done pine trees in here, guys. So let's go to our trees. Bam. come over here. Start placing just some bushes for now. Maybe put this one like right here. Put this one down here. I don't know how I feel about these types of trees though. But I am thinking pine trees or these types of trees. Like I like these ones. These are pretty trees. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of all this crap. This crap doesn't need to be here. This was just kind of overflow. But we've got a garage here. Yeah, this is looking good. I like this. Now we have this hump. This hump is for the shooting range, so that's got to stay there. Oh, we'll put some trees on it. All right, so let me go to my houses real fast. Actually, I think these are all on default, right? No, these are all on houses. All right, so let's grab this. It's not on houses. That one is. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. I don't know where we're going to put this workshop. Might just get rid of it, honestly. You know what? Screw it. Let's put it over here for right now. That's a good spot for it. All right. What the hell is this under? Not telling me. Sidewalk? No. Trees? No. Roads? Nope. Rocks? No. Water. Watch it be under bridge or some stupid shit. Nope, not bridge. Not panels. Not castles. Not military. Not fences. It's under Rex. Why is this under Rex? I don't know. Right, there we go. Trees. Good spot for a billboard. I put a little water house out there somewhere. Like what? One of these? Like one of these little things? All right, so let's grab this tree right here. All right, so we've already got one of those trees. Let's grab some of these. These are pretty. Grab some of these bad boys. Oh, come on. Come on. I swear the hook points on these trees are really aggravating sometimes. All right, let's grab that one, this one, this one, this one, that one. Yeah, now let's just put some trees all over the place. Billboard would be a good spot for a billboard. Not saying no to that. All right, we're not saying no to it just yet. Like this. Put one over here. Put some of these over here. I'm gonna get rid of that sidewalk. I'm just gonna end the sidewalk there. All right, let's see. Yeah, see this will look good, dude. This will look good. Now keep in mind, this is all like all of this foliage area is going to be very overgrown. It's all like overgrown stuff. And then behind this is all going to be pine trees. It's gonna be very nice when it's done, I think. Right, I've been trying to like not rush it, man, and I've been trying to be very detailed. I want it to look good, and I want it to flow. It's all, to me, it's all about the flow. Like it's got to just flow right. You know what I mean? And I think that's what a lot of 10:45. Stop, son. I think that's where a lot of map makers go wrong, is they mess up the flow. Like if it doesn't have flow, it's just not gonna be, it's not gonna be right. I just feel like if they just put a bunch of shit in there, it's gonna be, it'll be all right. No, man, it's gotta flow right. It's got to flow. Got to flow right, man. Put that tree in there. Yeah. Looking good. All right, now as far as these go, my pine trees and stuff, these are going to go on the outskirts. Like that. I'll move them off of this rocky area. That won't be a big deal. Don't you worry, guys. Don't fret. Yep. Don't worry about the satellite image. The satellite image is going to be completely picked. Shithead. Like that. This. But we already know we're going to use the polygons to do the mass of the trees, guys. I just want to kind of go around the edges of the actual map. You can't just slap it together. No. And a lot of people do. And I mean, like, if you're going to do like a Hoshpog map, I get it. But like, it's just, it has to, like, the flow's got to be right. I preach a lot about the flow, and it's like, I don't know any other way to explain it. But like, for instance, Rahman. All right. The map that Des and I were playing on, absolute ass of a map because it just doesn't flow right. It's just too big and there's nothing there. There's just nothing there. Like the loot tiers it didn't feel like we were progressing into the map. The maps have to feel like you're progressing into something. And I think that's where a lot of map makers fail. Some do it really well. John McClane, for instance, it used to be shit. And I've never been one to like kiss ass or do anything like that. But John McClane, like the way the tier system used to be, I used to feel like there was no flow to that map. Because like you could spawn in Spawn Town, you could turn around, run to Bear Island and get the highest tier shit. You know what I mean? But the way he's done it now, you actually have to progress through the map. And I think it's the tier system is much better now. Much better. But it's got good flow now. I actually enjoy Deer Isle now. Deer Isle has always felt like there's more to do. There really is. Yeah, man. There's always something, especially with his newest updates with the diving stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I completely agree. I will say that the best map that actually feels like you're progressing into something is Chernarus. And I think that's why even after all these years, it's still so many people's favorite map because it's just done right. It's just done right. Livonia is pretty good as well. Don't get me wrong. I really like Livonia or Enoch, whatever you want to call it. I really like Enoch. I feel like the whole top to bottom is done well. You know, the deeper you go, the better the loot gets. I like that. I just feel like the mission that they put on there or the bunker that they gave us is just very lackluster. And the fact that you have to have a party to do it is kind of shit. All right, we're actually going to cut these down. In fact, you know what I'm going to do here? So if the military was to take over something like this and put up watchtowers, they would actually, they would cut down the trees. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a bunch of stumps here. Like they cut the trees down. They would cut trees down. That way they could actually use the watchtower. Know what I'm saying? Makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense to me. All right, got a little graveyard. Yeah, dude, this is coming along nicely, guys. I kind of want to see what it would look like. I want to see what it looks like once it's. I can't wait to see what it's finished, man. Cannot wait. And we've done so many trees today. Like the beginning of the map's gonna look fantastic. Fantastic. We could probably go ahead. Let me delete this random ass house. This was just for testing. We could probably go ahead and fill all this in now with the trees, yeah? Like the trees. Casper told me that while I was cooking, you said if you're into Sims, you should be in a DayZ building. Well, I am, but I gave up after trying to figure it out. So I appreciate you, Mags. Listen, Sin, if you want to learn how to do this, I will take the time to teach you the steps you need. It's really not that hard. I promise you. It's much easier to learn than you think. See, that honestly, Tiff, I wish they would do that. Armory Forgers tools allow you to do that. You can literally, while you're doing stuff, you could hit a button and it puts your character into game. These tools are just fucking shit, man. They're fucking shit. You happen to know the height for shallow water? It's all, so I don't, Beast, because it's all based on what you set your, like what you set your things at, like your levels. It's all based on how you set your levels. You can set it to whatever you want. What's going on, honey? Connor's very upset. Sounds like they were gonna go play mini golf today, but I think plans just changed. They're not going to play mini golf now, so Connor is very upset. Now, if you want to do freshwater, Beast, you have to cut a hole in the ground and you have to place water. The game does not generate fresh water whatsoever. It'll only generate like a water table for salt water. So you're gonna have to like dig holes in the ground. There is, Tiff, but honestly, once you learn it, it's really easy to do. It's just learning this program. But once you learn this program, it's fun. And instead of like watching just a house come together with like placing a TV and a bed and a nightstand, like you're getting to watch an entire town come together. But you got to think, when I first started, this was just an empty terrain. And now it's like a full-blown fucking cities and stuff. It's great. Yo, what up, Saviors? Welcome in, dude. I can help you out, man. I can help you out. It's not hard. In fact, if you just, I know I sound like a broken record when I say this, but if you just take a look, the YouTube tutorial, just follow it step by step. You will you'll definitely get it. Look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Look, we have no trees. We have trees now. I do have a starter video. Yes. I have a complete series that starts from like getting the terrain all the way to exporting your map and testing it on a server. And you know the way I do it. I explain things in ways that anybody can learn. Anybody. Some people say that I go in like too into depth, but that's just the way I've always, because my ADHD brain makes me jump around, so sometimes I get a little scrambled. But like I try and explain every little detail that I think someone would know, or that I wish I knew when I was learning. All right, let's grab some bushes, baby. Gotta grab some bushes, baby. D1. Let's set this to like, I don't know, maybe 15. All right, now let's see what she looks like. Let's see what she looks like. Let's go to a Z. Come on down. Oh yeah, look at our little forest outside of our town now, guys. Just made my first map from it yesterday. Nice, Stun. Welcome in, dude. fantastic to hear it, man. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look, it's coming together, baby. It's coming together. Sorry, I get a little overexcited when I do shit. Of course, as you can see, my water here is not lining up properly. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to just come over here. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. We just gotta grab our normal brush and we gotta just bring this stuff up. That's all we gotta do, guys. Don't fret. Don't fret. You know, sometimes the satellite image is a little bit off of the image that we're playing with. I am myself learning this as I go, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. Happy little accidents. That's all it is. See? What we're doing? All good. All good. Yeah, all of this got cut in a little too much. Easy, simple to learn ways, but I would rather be the in-depth. Yes, so mine are very, all of my tutorials have been very just in-depth. Just in-depth stuff. Try and do the best way I can. That way, my whole thing is, so like I try and answer every question I think somebody will have. Like I said, I try and do it in a way that I wish I was like, if I was just learning, I wish I knew that's how I did it. What are you, Bob Ross of DayZ now? Dude, I should change. You know what? That's what I should make my name. Instead of Gaming with JC, it's just going to be like Bob Ross of DayZ. No, I would never shame that man. A little bit faster. Yeah. So just a little bit faster. All right. So you see this blue? If we hit that blue, we've done too much. We've done too much. Because that blue is my water. So let me actually switch over to a smooth brush. And we're gonna get some erosion back. Haha, it's all over now, Casper. Oh shoot. All right, let's go like this. Suck some of that back. Perfect, guys. See, look at that. Look at that. Oh, we got some over here. Have no fear. JC Ross is here. Like this. Bring all this up. Edit our terrain. Now, I will say this, guys. If you make any changes to your terrain like this, like what I'm doing, every time you make changes, I'll bring over Terrain Builder so you guys can see what I'm about to do. But every time you make changes to your terrain, let's smooth this out now. Here we go. We're going to come over here. You are going to save this. And you want to export your terrain. And then you want to come into wherever your shit is. Which mine should be in Terrain Builder, right? No, it's not in Terrain Builder. It's right here. And you want to update your heightmap.asc. Every time. That way, if you ever have to refresh your height map for any reason whatsoever, it doesn't revert all of your stuff back to nothing. So always, always, always remember, if you are editing your terrain in here, to export it and override your height map. Lurk, gonna watch you, but through... Yeah, I got you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Like and subscribe. Do all that fun stuff. Okay, so this is looking good. Let's go ahead and finish out our... I feel like what we need to do... I'm happy. So like at this point, I think I could finally say that the city portion is done. Like I think I'm done here. I don't, we've got some trees going through here. That's all fine. The trees are around. I do need to finish populating the trees through here. And this is okay. So you see these little patches here where they're like, it's supposed to be light trees. It's perfectly fine. So what I'll do is I'll just generate the entire area. And then I'll just go in and I will delete some of these. I'll just delete the trees out of these clear spots. I'll never get time with her now. Dang it. What's happening? What's happening, Beast? What's happening? All right. This is going to be good. Trying to save the tip you shared with terrain. Oh, so just exclamation point. If you ever want to clip something, just exclamation point clip and it'll automatically create a clip. Oh, we need to get rid of these two buildings. Hold on. I think these are going to be under, I think this was default though. They're not under default. What are those under? Those going to be under Rex too? No, they're not. Houses? That one is. What is this one under? All right, we're just gonna have to click through all of them again. I can find out what the hell this one's under. Not rocks. Okay, let me just zoom in on it. Faster if I do it this way. Not roads. Not trees. Not sidewalk. Not houses. Not my wrecks. My fences. Delete. All right. You know what? Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We got to come in here to Rex. And I think I want to grab a wrecked truck. Let's grab one of these wrecked trucks. I want to put a wrecked truck in here. And then maybe like one of these cars. What do you guys think? No, we'll just have a wrecked truck in there. Just a wrecked truck's fine. Quick question. I'm about to download the L3DT. There are two to choose from. Which one should I pick? Pick the one that I tell you to pick in the video. You're just going to pick the standard one. Have you ever used S-Flora? I have not. Mr. Negative sent me a video on S-Flora. I've been told to use S-Flora, but I've never used it. I can't say that I have. Is S-Flora easier? Like, should it be something that I need to learn? Because if I'm being honest, I have not used it. She said, bruh, you don't say which one to pick, bruh. What? Get out of here. Yes, I did. I have to. I have to. Hey, what's up, guys? JC here. Programs you'll need. Oh, wait. I don't go to the website, do I? Fuck, I don't go to the website. My bad. My bad. You right. You right. Just pick the, you're going to pick the standard. It was supposed to be easier. I couldn't make it work and the video was a bit dry. Honestly, with doing it this way, this is just stupid easy, man. This is stupid easy. So the issue that I was having prior was it kept crashing on me, but Lone Stoner is an absolute fucking beast of a man. And he's helped me do the settings the correct way. So it no longer crashes on me. So dude, if you just make a polygon, like what I'm doing here, like this, close this polygon. We're just going to click it. I'm going to add new objects and I'm just going to do a fill method and it just fills it in with trees. These cluster proportions, that's what was crashing Terrain Builder, but this hasn't been crashing for me. And I did some massive ass areas, some big ass areas, and no crashes. Rocks, bam, 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 and bam. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come on down. We're going to grab these pickabees. These are the ones that I'm going for. Call it T1. Set this to like 75. Zero all this crap out. And boof. As you can see, there's no trees there, but when we click back into it, it's full of trees. Chill, go map, bro. I'm mapping. I'm mapping, dog. I'm mapping. Stop being so mean to me, goddamn. Fuck. I'm just trying to help people out here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? All right, so let's click back into here. Still, we gotta add some bushes. Let's do this. I think these bushes are gonna be different bushes. Grab this, grab it, grab that. Let's get rid of it. Let's go bam, bam. This is the only part that sucks by doing this is you have to sit here and untick all these freaking libraries every single time. But it generates your trees really, really fast. Let's do this one. Let's do this one B1. We're gonna call this just like a 10. We just wanted to sprinkle just a few little happy trees in there. There we go. Now we just got some bushes. We're good. Hey, you said not to do it in the videos, and I was like, I know he said not, but let me give it a shot. Insert crash. Yes, 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 yes. So I'm gonna edit that video up. If you want to do this, if you want to do your trees that way, whenever you go to fill and add new objects, just get rid of this cluster stuff. Set all of these clusters to 0. Everything in here, and do it, and you won't crash, dude. At least I haven't crashed yet. I mean, we can go nuts, and I can do like a big ass section, but I haven't crashed yet. In fact, we're gonna go nuts. We're gonna go nuts with it, dudes, right now. I'm gonna try and do the biggest section I could do to see if it crashes my game. All right, so we're gonna do all of this. This is going to be the biggest section I've ever done. Massive. Holy crap, massive. Look at the size of that area, dudes. All right, let's go ahead and save real quick. I don't know if she has her phone or not. I heard her walking around. I heard her on, like, I heard myself on her phone a little bit ago. She was watching the stream. Her phone might have died. You know she doesn't plug her shit in. All right, let's see. You know, I should have named this DayZ stream Learn to DayZ Map. Maybe get some more people coming in here and being like, oh, hey, what's up, man? I want to learn how to do this. You're so awesome. Let me follow you. All right, so T1. Let's set all these to 0. And let's go crazy. We've already saved. We're going to do, now we'll just do 75. Oh, God damn, not 745. Done, bro. Done, dude. It's done. Look at this. No crash. No crash whatsoever. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. Honestly, I probably could have got away with a 100 there. In that section under preset, you put T1 or B1. Shouldn't that preset name be saved somewhere? No. Okay, so that preset is saved in that particular polygon, James. So like if we were to, here, I'll show you. So if we were to come in here, right? And I was to add a new object and I was to do T1 again, whenever I go to hit OK, it'll tell me that it's already been used because it's only in each particular polygon. You would think that it would be saved somewhere, but like I said, I'm still learning as I go. I haven't found a way to find that yet. Yeah. Ooh, terrain. No, not that. Snap. Objects to grid. Yeah, no. So I haven't seen it yet. But now that we've done that, we're gonna have to add some. A lot of these trees are gonna just get deleted as I go to build stuff there. But being that we are releasing this, so right now through the Patreon system, as this map is getting developed, people are getting to play on it and they're going to be given feedback and, oh man, we need more houses here. They're just feedback essentially. So I don't want it to be just empty fields. I want the trees. I've already got all the economy shits done. I've already made the tier systems and the animal territories, the zombie, like all of that's done. The houses are spawning loot and whatnot. I just want to make it to where it's not like full of crap. You know what I mean? Like I want there to be trees. I don't want it just to be empty fields. That's why we're kind of working on this. And I just want to get everything treed in and whatnot. Look, there we go. Now we got bushes. Yo, what's going on, Capata? My YouTube chat's working today, man. So I'm sorry I missed you yesterday, dude. Oh, I wish, James, I wish it did, brother. I wish it did. Maybe with S Flora it does. But like I said, I haven't found a way to do it yet. All right, so let's go into the forest and see what it's looking like. See this? I feel like this is pretty good. Then like as you go deeper down, it's just thicker shit. And then we have this little bridge area here for people to walk across. Yeah, I mean, this is looking good, dudes. Honestly, what I might do is down here. I literally just thought of this. It just came to my head and I think we're going to do it. Let's go to houses. Let's come over here. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. I think we're going to put just like a little tiny summer camp right here. Just down on the beach. Think anybody will notice? You think anybody will ever even come down here? You never know. Yeah, it's like a little village. It's just, we actually have a straight up fishing village. Check it out. This one was supposed to be like my fishing village. But they have this little village right on the water. You come down here, they've got the docks, all the little crab traps and shit. Looks pretty good, right? Looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I think. Your Gucci, I spent all day getting object builder and terrain builder and bulldozer working properly. Nice, man. Kayla. Okay. Love you. She just like completely just kept walking. I think she's in a grumpy mood. I think she's a bit grumpy. All right, so let's do this. Okay, let's just put a couple of them out here. I don't want to go crazy with it. Just a couple. Just a couple little hunting camps. Little hunting cabins. Right down here by the water. Maybe not that close to the water because if the tide was to ever rise, they'd flood the hell out. Oh, she didn't hear me. She was walking outside. All right, we got like that. Just something small, you know, just something for like, if they decide to wander this way, they'll be like, holy shit, there's a little camp thing down here. I mean, I could make a little trail that comes from the castle, but no, I'd rather them just have to wander and find it. That's kind of what I would rather do. You know what I mean? Like they're just going to have to find it. Or is that a bad idea? Because like, I don't want everything just to be like, oh, yep, we can go here. I want people to find things. You know what I mean? I just want them to find it. And then there's also something else that I want to do that I'm going to do. So check this out. I did this for Monkey server, the Deer Isle server. And this is what I want to get a hold of John McClane, because I really think that, and I would be 100% okay with him taking the idea and implementing it. But for instance, say if we come like right here, what I've done on the Deer Isle server is I've taken just very small little castle pieces. So like one tower, a couple walls, maybe 2 towers. And I've just put very small little castles, like basically all, I think there's like 27 of them all over the map. And not only does it provide spots for just like random loot, like, oh shit, I'm running to the woods, there's some loot, but base builders love it. And they'll end up making them like their little bases. And I just think it's a really cool idea. So this map is going to have like little castles just kind of spread, and they're not huge castles. It's like, I'm telling you, it's like maybe 1, maybe 2 towers with a little staircase and just a broken down wall. But it's enough for people who like to do the base building stuff to go in there, put up a few walls, and then just take over a compound. And I'm going to do that, man. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I just told Kay about you. I think she's trying to get her phone situated. Situated. All right, maybe we need a little, I think maybe we need a little boathouse here. Should we put a boathouse here? I mean, if it's a hunting camp, I feel like a boathouse should be here, right? So it's just a little boathouse. Put a pier. Is this the right one? Yeah, this will work. So let's bring this, let's suck this bad boy in some. Get that, bring you over like so. See how that's looking. Oh yeah, perfect. Make a castle model. Oh, you want me to show you like what I was doing here? All right, let me find a flatter spot. Where's a good flat spot to do this? I mean, it doesn't have to be on flat spots because I didn't do on flat spots on his map, obviously. Oh, wait. This whole island here should be flat. Yes, right here. All right, so let's go to our castles. This is kind of what I was doing. So what is this one? We need that piece. We need a castle gate. Every one of them has a little gate. Well, most of them have a gate. Let's get a castle wall. That looks good. Let's grab one of these. Yep. And let's grab some castle stairs. It's good. All right, so essentially, like literally all I was doing was just taking these. Where's the window? The window part needs to be out front. So this is the front. Yeah. All right, so take that. Come over here. I mean, I'm telling you, like just very small castles. Like this. Grab this. Maybe put it in there something like so. Bring it down a little bit. Some of them can be just like basically on the ground. You can have stairs on some of them. What we've been doing. So now we're going to take this. Here, let me grab another wall. What the base builders really like is you see this window right here. So if you use this window and you bring this down like this window, they can climb out of that window, and then you tie this together. Make it match. Tie that together like so. Well, then they can walk along here, and then they can build a platform, especially with BVP, on top of this. So it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but like all of this would be like a floor, and then they just have just bases and stuff, man. So just do something like that. This is already looking a little too big for me personally. So what we would actually do is this one would come like, let's grab this one here. Let's reset my camera real quick. There we go. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Come like this. Yeah, this is already a little too big for my liking, but just giving you an idea. Bring this up, just make sure everything lines up a little bit. Like that. Grab this one. So where this is cracked, it's fine. Just leave the crack. We're going to line this up though. There we go. Just leave the crack. Leave the crack. And then just something like that. Just something small. Enough for a vehicle to get in. I mean, this is obviously, I would probably take this one out and then I would put another tower over here. Like this. Put it to the front like so. I would sink this down so this is actually on the ground. Grab this one. Coming off the corner of it. And then bam. Just little... Just leave like little castles like that. Just all across the map. In fact, this one would go like... we would actually put a little break right here. I mean, you don't want to make it too easy. You know, they're going to have to put some walls up. But just little castles. And then you just do little variations. But then you... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me grab my stairs. Go like this. Spin this around. Oops. No. Will you let go of that? Go. Just little stairs. Bam. Actually, I would make this a little higher. That way this staircase, because this staircase actually has loot spots. So you go like that. That way the loot spots are still working here. Bring this down just a cunt hair. Come up with a little bit. Perfect. That's it. Then I would take this castle and just copy everything and just put it around. Now it doesn't have to be exactly square like this. I mean, hell, we can go like this and bring it so it's like that. Or you can just get rid of this wall altogether. You know what I mean? But just to have little castles like this, just kind of scattered throughout the map that's not shown on the map really. It's just fun little places to go and find. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid. So I would take this. I would copy this. And then let me go find a spot. Let's go like, I don't know. What's over here? Do I have anything over here? I don't. Put this here. Let me bring it up some. Like that. And bam. There you go. Just a random ass little castle up on the water, man. You have a tutorial for terrain builder or any tips? Episode 2. Episode 2 of my tutorial kind of goes over like the little tips and the tricks. I mean, obviously this land isn't the smoothest part for it. So if I, being that I'm actually in terrain builder, I can kind of flatten it out some, make it fit better. Like so. I mean, we can get rid of this gate altogether. We don't even need this gate. Okay, let's do this. And let's just add one more of these. You know what I'm saying? But this would be something cool. Like people would just run up on this and be like, oh shit, what's over here? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? And it's like, bam, it's just some random ass little castle out in the middle of the fucking, just out in the middle of anywhere along the water. I'm telling you, people like to run up and find that shit. I like to run up and find this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? So yeah. But the ones that I've done on, the ones I did on Deer Isle are laid out a little better. I'd like to be able to way to show you guys. I mean, I could always just log into the server, but I'm not really doing that at the moment. All right, Jareth, we need to talk, my friend. We need to talk. You got to tell me, well, whenever you're not sick off your ass, but I need to find out what your plans are for this area, because this area is too massive. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with it. So Liberty, the one on the Deer Isle server that I did, they all have wells in them. Well, some of them have wells. The ones that are out on the islands have wells. This thing is massive. Are you crazy? Here. There's a castle house. And you know how big a castle house is. This thing's massive. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna zoom in on this bad boy. We're gonna zoom in on this bad boy. Let me go to my measure tool. Where's my measure tool? Is that it? Yeah, right here. This thing's 131 meters across. This thing's huge, man. I did too big. I did it too big. Where the hell's my measure tool again? I just clicked the button. Crosshair. I literally just clicked it. Where'd I click it at? Oh, right here. There we go. Yeah, this thing is massive, dude. Okay, well let me finish doing my trees and stuff. Tier 5 loop below. Yeah, this thing is so big. Listen, when we sit down and work on it, you'll get why it's perfect. All right, I'm trusting you, man. I'm trusting you. But I just want you guys to see how deep this freaking hole is. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of want to. Okay, so Jareth, if I was to cut this hole to here and make like a tunnel going out, would that ruin your plans? Because if so, I just won't touch it. Okay, but see what I'm saying, guys? ADHD. I've already thought on 25 different things. We went from a tree to placing castles to playing with a hole, but we got to finish just doing these trees. That's what we got to finish. Got to finish these trees. All right, go right here. Do I even have fencing all around this? Fuck no, I don't. We gotta put some fencing around this shit, man. I thought I had fencing. I totally thought I had fencing here. I guess I didn't. All right, so we're not ready for this area yet. That area is still under construction. In fact, this entire map's under construction. Let me fix this. There we go. All right, let's finish our trees. That way I can update the map and I can update the mod on the server. That's what I got to do. So for the most part, we're going to be doing big screen stuff. Let's go to trees. Shapes need to be on trees. All right, we're doing all right. Let's add a polygon. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Yeah, I really wish that there was a preset name to be found, man. Like where I could just pull up these presets. Because then, dude, this would be so much faster. Just click the button, click preset T1 and done. Done. But I don't see it. I don't see it. We're about to have ads in a couple minutes, guys. Couple old minutes. All right, so Rex, list trees. 1F to 3F. T1. We'll keep this one 100. This will be a little bit of a thicker wooded area. Oof. All right, let's do our bushes. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. I should probably save, but I didn't. I'm being ballsy right now. Okay, so I can do a tunnel with, oh my God. Okay. So that changes things. Let me finish these trees and then I'll go see what I can do. I'm just worried. All right, that's okay. What I'll do is I'll export my terrain. That way, if we fuck it up, I can just re-import my terrain. Sound like a good idea? Sounds like a good idea to me. All right, so let's grab these. Let's do a 10. No, B1. Let's do this as a 10. Let's all these as a 0. Done. All right, let's go check what this area looks like now. Oh, I'm liking it. Oh, I'm liking it. I'm loving it. Brother, save. I know. I'm hitting the button. What's going on, Chris? Welcome in, dude. Actually, you know what we're about to do? This is what we're about to do. I do this ever so often. It's been a while since I've done this. I'm actually about to come over here to my P drive. I'm going to close down Terrain Builder. Everything's already been saved, so we're going to close this down.
Seriously, auto-updating now? Fuck Microsoft! Okay. Fuck!
Close the project. Come on, don't you crash on me. All right, project's closed. Go to our P drive, my Arcadia folder right here. I'm going to compress this to a zip file. Takes a little bit. I do this about once a week. I compress my folder and then I put the date on it. That way, if something ever goes wrong, it's not going to take 30 minutes. If something ever goes wrong, I can just very easily unpack it and then I have like a backup. So make as many, I'm telling you guys, if you're doing mapping, backups. Make those backups, baby. Been a while since I've made a backup. Been like a week, so just making another backup. Because we've done a lot since my last backup.
Thank you for the follow.
Spooky Tina, what's up? Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. All right, so there's arcadia.zip. We're going to rename this one. Today's date is 3/18. There we go.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, you're stunned. Appreciate the follow, dude. My follower count's not even working. Oh yeah, it did. It updated. 2376, dudes. We are so close. We are so close to 3,000 followers. It's crazy. Most I've done is I've never touched Terrain Builder. Oh, dude, touch it. Touch it. You'll love it. It's fun. It's aggravating, but it's so fun. All right. Let's go back into open up our project file again. Yeah, man. There she is. There she is. All right. Open up Bulldozer. Let's get to work. What are you clipping? What are you clipping? Also, guys, I'm gonna do a very shameless plug. I'm not ashamed whatsoever. We are at 4,828 subscribers on the YouTubes. If you guys could very, very, very awesomely drop a subscription over there. We're so close to 5,000. I can taste it. I can taste it. Dude, this fucking short did good. Holy shit. This is like the best YouTube short I've had perform in a long time. Crazy. Oh, dude, did you see that? Did you hear the clip Jareth got of me? I'm not pleased with it. Not pleased. All right, so let's go to our big ass hole in the ground. You know what? Before we do that, I feel like we should just export our WRP the way we have it. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was a couple days ago, man. It's pretty bad, dude. It's pretty bad. All right. How could we do this? So the only way that I know of doing this would be to come like this. Oh, dude, if we fuck this up, it's gonna suck. I didn't mean to exit. Exit. Hold on. Let me go back into Bulldozer. It's gonna suck if we mess this up. I did fuck it up. I don't know how we're gonna do this, man. Don't know how we're gonna do this. I'm trying to think here. That's gonna be a very deep hole, dude. Very deep hole. Okay, maybe this is what we do. So let me export my terrain one more time just to be safe. Always be safe, guys. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to this brush here, right? Let me bring this brush, I want to bring it smaller, so it's just 4. No, maybe we'll come out by just 1. We're gonna switch it over to a height set brush, okay? What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab it right here, and then we're just going to cut our way through. That. All right, there we go. Oh boy, that's what she said. You didn't lock the rocks. I know, it's fine. We're gonna have to get rid of these rocks anyways. We're gonna have to get rid of them because we're changing. Well, shit, Jareth. No, it's not a rip. It's not a rip. I literally just exported my height map, so all I got to do is just re-import my height map and we'll be okay. No, see, I think if we do this, it's going to mess something up, Jareth. Because now how are we supposed to keep the spiral going? You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what? We can still keep the spiral. You can't undo terrain edits. There is no undoing if you mess with the terrain, sadly. All right, so let's just bring this up some to like right there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab another height set and then we'll just bring all this through. All right, that's fine. Fine. It's fine. But it's okay. This is why we literally just made that backup, guys. Backup was just made. Everything is okay. I am a professional. Professional, man. Let's get all this water up. Here we go. See? Look, it's perfect. Things are being perfect. I've been struggling with an accidental terrain change. I know it. Yo, what's going on, Darth Raptor? Welcome in, dude. Like and subscribe. We're on our way to 5,000. Do it. Be a saint. I'm just kidding. Hope you're well, man. All right. So here's the tricky part. Here's the tricky part. So let me go to my rocks. Let's go to, we need a wall. Grab one of these. So essentially all we're going to do now is we're just going to put these in the terrain like so. See, this is what I hate, how it follows the damn terrain. But see, here's the thing, dude. So Nate, you might know this. If I come down here and I hit follow elevation, or I can't, once I hit keep absolute position, I can't move it. Making optics is a bitch. Making optics is a complete bitch. Layers. No. Make layers for this. Object layers. I have one for rocks. I'm on it. I have an object layer for rock. Oh no, what I'm getting at is like when you go to move this. Now it won't let me click it. Oh, floor is one layer. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, dude. That makes a lot of sense. Hold on, now I got to come back into this and I have to follow elevation. There we go. Okay, so we come like so. You see how it wants to follow see how it wants to follow this? It's super aggravating. But you know what I could do? You know what I could do? What if we were to do this? Instead of it being a rock cave, just hear me out, guys. Let me come here. I can't remember exactly what it's called, so just bear with me. Here we go. So what if I just grab one of these and then we just blow it up, right? And then basically the bottom of it is I just make the tunnel in this. You know what I mean? And then you just run through this. Build the trainer. Yeah, it doesn't really work like that, man. I wish I could. If you drag with the mouse, it follows. If you use arrows, you're all right. Yeah, you just gotta click arrows. But like, we can make the tunnel this. You know what I mean? And then these are much easier to line up. And then it doesn't really matter what's on the outside because no one's gonna see it. And then we just cover the whole thing with rocks, right? Or is that like a stupid idea? Because we could do it that way, where when you come down to the bottom, you just go through this to come out of it. But it would look cooler if it was all rocks. It would look much cooler. I'd shrink the valley now. Bring it back up to the top so the gap is smaller. Making a roof on this is... I know, dude. Like, this looks like absolute shit over here. Just because, like, this... Just to do a simple tunnel like this was probably one of the most aggravating things I've ever done. A 5 kilometer... Jesus criminy. You know, I wonder if I could just copy these rocks and just put them in there. That's a hard one, man. That's a hard one. So now I guess what I'm at the point of is, do I want to use the tunnels? Like, you see how like this rock wall comes out? Like, you come into the rock wall and then you just have like a tunnel and then the tunnel leads you out? Or do I want it to be like a cave? Set your pipe up and use it as a template for the rocks. Just align them to the pipe and delete the pipe when you are done. That is a really good idea, dude. That is a really good idea. All right, here, let me grab my height set brush again so it's all the same height. Just grab to like this one right here. Just come through here. It's nice and fucking flat. All right, that's good for me. That's all I need right now. That's actually I do that kind of thing all the time. You know what? Doing something like this is most likely much easier in editor. Absolutely. Because editor doesn't do this stupid shit. Like in editor, you can just put it into the wall and it's completely fine. This is super annoying. Let's put this one into this rock a little bit like so. Perfect. I know, yeah, just get it close and then you just start mashing, because like you can do this all day long. Yeah, but see, I haven't played with the new editor, but in the old editor, there was a button that you could press, like basically an option that would get rid of the snapping to terrain. You can get, like, you were able to turn off the magnet mode, you know what I mean? But see this, even if you, like, I'm pressing the arrows right now and it still wants to just follow the terrain. And then I know if I come in here and I grab it on, yeah, I think it brings it up. So it's just really fucking aggravating. That's all right. We'll just keep doing it like this. I didn't think it did anyways. Yeah. It sucks. Yeah, you were able. Honestly, I think the new terrain builder is just crap. Or not the new terrain, but the new editor is crap, man. Then we just basically you just gotta. Like so. Like that. All right. We got the wall. That wall is almost done. It's almost done. Come on now. Climb up. There we go. There we go. We're doing it, man. We're doing it. I haven't touched editor in a long while. So I will say people have turned me on to the building your map in editor. And dude, it's actually pretty sweet. Because there are some things about editor that I think are better than terrain builder. Not a whole lot of things, but some things. You know, it's gonna look very repetitive in here, guys, but it is what it is. It's just a wall. I don't really care. See, what I like about editors, you can make things. I mean, you can do it in here too. So I can just come up. I can do like the T button and then just kind of mash the fucking arrow keys. But that is super annoying. I wish there was a way to change like the increments, or like, honestly, if you could just hold the button, that would be fantastic. Just let me hold the button. Damn it, I just grabbed the wrong one. Come on, click. No, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is probably one of the most aggravating things to do. So that's why when I built my underground stuff in editor, I would always build it like on a flat ground or way up in the air, and then I would just use a teleporter because this is aggravating. How comes the map? It's aggravating. We've made a really big decision. A very big decision to change how this works. And it's coming fun. It's coming fun. It's coming fun. Are you getting all your chores done today? Or are you slacking? Don't worry, I slack a lot too. To be honest, my biggest gripe about Terrain Builder is the hook points of everything's. Like, it's just aggravating. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're doing something, guys. We're doing something. You did things. I need to do things too. But I got off stream earlier yesterday. I need to actually finish my stream today. I need to try and put in as many hours as I can. All right, so let's grab this one. Let's bring this one back down some. All right, come up with it. Come up with it. I see what you mean now, Nate, about making layers. So I would be able to lock this this left wall that I've got already. Just lock it. That way I don't accidentally grab that wall. Actually makes a lot of sense. And then once you're done, you can just combine the layers, can't you? Well, I guess it really doesn't matter because it's just an object layer. probably should have created a new layer for this. Well, actually, I still think I can. Anything complex, make it multiple layers. Yeah, that's actually it's a good shout, dude. It's a good shout. I don't care what they say about you, man. You're all right. You're all right. Let's come here. Not too late. Make a new layer. Select all objects you want to move. Change layers. Yeah, I could do. I'm gonna do that with the walls. As soon as these walls are done, I'm gonna set it into its. Actually, I'm gonna just do it right now. Cave walls. Oops. Go. Set this to cave walls. Perfecto. Can't you upscale the rocks? So you can upscale the rocks. Oh, save. Yes, good shout. You can upscale the rocks. Problem with upscaling things is it really starts to fuck with the collision box. So if you upscale things too much, it really throws off like the physics of the game. And the collision boxes get all janky, and then you end up getting stuck in certain areas, and it's not fun. But Melee Brain, welcome in, dude. How the hell are you, friend? Rocks also disappear. Yeah, you start scaling them. Okay, so that's the we did the cave walls. Let's create another layer that says cave floor. Let's work in the cave floor. So this will be nice and easy because we can just, actually, I don't want to use these ones as the cave floor. I want to use these ones. So let me go back to rocks real quick. Actually, I don't need that. I just grab it right here. Here we go. I want to use these ones. So like I can scale this up. Bullshit. See, that's what I don't fucking like, dude. It just like, even though I wasn't on that layer, it just grabbed that fucking thing and moved it. And then it doesn't let me undo because I'm not in that layer. Like it's so dumb. Like what's the point of doing layers if you can still accidentally grab shit? Oh, stop. All right, I'm stopping. Enable smoothing, lower. Wait, whoa. What do you mean smoothing? Where do you see this? We're learning stuff, guys. We're learning stuff. Let me save. Where's smoothing at? Oh, press F. Smooth, and then set the factor to 0. All right. And that'll stop me from grabbing other things. Now I just did it again. See how it's moving this? And I'm not selected in that layer. Oh, smooth the ground. Oh my. Fucking legend, dude. Legend, bro. That has been driving me fucking nuts this entire project. I have been getting so pissed off. Like incredibly pissed off. An ungodly amount of pissed off. I don't think you understand. Let me reiterate that. Incredibly pissed off. And it was that fucking easy this whole time. Jeez Louise, man. Papa fucking cheese. This whole time, guys. Literally this entire time, I've been like getting so upset about it. All right, let's zoom in here. So I can't even climb that. It's too high. So we need to grab this bad boy, and this needs to be like way more lowered. Oops, nope, I'm gonna grab this one. Come up just a little bit so I can actually see my fucking box here. Oh, now it doesn't want to grab it. That's cool. There we go. I'd really like to see my red, my little red thing there, man. Give it to me. Reset my camera real quick. I'm up. This is why I don't like scaling things as well, Melee Brain. Because the hook points get really odd. There we go. You know, honestly, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Oh, there's a dungeon. Did I miss the dungeon? Did I miss it? I should have just, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to fix this. I'm going to do this differently. Shit, I'm sorry, dude. I'm going to get rid of this floor. This is what we're going to do. I'm just going to get rid of this floor, and then I'm just going to paint my mask, and I'll just have this gravel. I can't be fucked. I'll literally just paint this all gravel. It'll look like this right here. Just dirt and rock. That's what it'll look like. That's what we're gonna do. Because I can't be asked to sit there and try and do that. Okay, so this all still needs to be adjusted because as of right now, you cannot climb down this. It's much too big. Yeah, it'll be rock and stone. If anything, I'll put some pebbles in there. Like I'll get like these stones here. I'll show you. Like these. And I'll just throw a bunch of these around. You know what I mean? And it'll be just rocks. This cave is fucking massive. I know. Well, this white box is my player model. No. Charge yours. This white box is the player model. It's big, dude. It's big. I didn't realize that. So when I first did this hole in the ground, I didn't realize just how big I made it. It's fucking massive. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. So we're going to rename this not cave floor. This is going to be cave roof. But yeah, I probably should have narrowed the gap. I probably should have. But you know what? 250 meters? No. No, let's see here. It's like 25. 27.8. That's not too bad. Now, lengthwise, yeah, that's long, but it's not that bad. It's not lies, man. It's not lies. Listen, the measure tool doesn't lie. This is Bohemia, right? It doesn't lie. Oh, hold on. So fucking good, dude. Holy shit. Okay, let's go back up to these rock walls that we were using. So I really am liking that idea. I'm really liking the idea that that Chris gave. Because no, we'll just keep it the way we're doing it. We'll keep it the way we're doing it. All right, so this is going to be a massive cave though, guys. It's going to be massive. You got to think, if that's a player model, yeah. But do I want it to feel massive? Do I want it to feel? But see, I could always thin it up with rocks, dude. I could just thin it up with rocks. You know what I'm saying? That way it won't feel as big. Is the cave endgame? No, not at all. This is just something that we just decided to do. This is that big fucking massive hole in the ground that we had that we're just trying to do something with it. And it's going to come out to the beach. So actually, this is going to work out fine. So you'll be able to come down the rocks, but you won't be able to climb back up the rocks. So to get out, you'll have to come out this way. So this could actually still work, dudes. This could actually still work. I mean, I've kind of really messed this up. I might have to find a different way to make it down here, but that's what I'm saying. I'm just going to use these rocks here, and I can make it a tight fit. You know what I mean? I can make it much tighter. We can even make it like a little maze. See what I'm saying? Like, make it scary. Look at that. But that's kind of cool, man. Because like you got to come around and it's not just a straight shot. You can get stuck that way, so you got to come back this way, and it's going to be dark in here. I'm going to make it pitch black. You're going to have to find your way out. I like that. But I do think what I need to do is I need to go to the cave walls. I need to select everything here, and I need to set the cave walls to keep absolute position regardless. That way I can't fuck with those anymore. Yeah, I like this. I like this. So far, it's coming out all right. Now, here's what I was thinking. Hey, Livian, I appreciate the subscription on YouTube. So here's what I was thinking. So there is a spot. I'm trying to remember. I think it's in... I could use terrain islands. What do you think about that? We could use a terrain islands that generates a terrain up top. That way it doesn't look like I don't have to do the rocks all the way across the top. You know what I mean? That could be kind of cool too, Quadrant. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Put like a boat in there or something. And then it just No, there's not. Oh, I can flood the cave. That's no big deal. All I gotta do is this. I can make the cave all in water if I really wanted to. That's easy. I just gotta lower my terrain. So we just grab like this height and then just go through, you know? And then the terrain is all under, like everything in here is underwater, and it's not deep water. It's just splashy water. You know what I mean? That's actually, let's do that. Fuck it. Why not? We're already this deep into it, dudes. There you go. I mean, we're already this fucking deep into it. You know what? And with me having to do that, well, I'll still have to change the mask. Brainstorm can be, I love Brainstorm. It's fun, man. And see what I love about it? I love when chat gets involved. I do. Because now when Doggy Dog, if he ever plays this map, he's going to be like, yo, see how this shit's underwater? I told that cocksucker to do this. And I'll be like, he showing up did. He showing up did. This was his idea, not mine, guys. Here we go. Yeah. That's actually kind of cool, man. I like that. Then you got to come out into the water and walk up. Okay. Let me do a quick save. If I don't like this and I scrap this idea, don't worry about it, guys, because I literally have I have a backup that I made right before we started doing this. Let's go to structures. I think there was something called, I'm trying to remember where it was at. I think it's in bliss structures. Yeah, these right here. So we have these terrain pieces, right? Okay, hold on. Can you not grab these pieces? Oh, it's floating right now. It's probably floating, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally floating. Okay. Let's bring this to the ground. So we've got these terrain pieces that we can use. And I was thinking about finding some way to like use these instead. But I don't know if these things offer any sort of I don't know if these things offer any sort of collision. Yo, what up, Bidsy? Welcome in, broski.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You know what I mean? Like, do these things offer any sort of collision? Because it seems like it's just getting stuck. You don't like it? You don't like it? I mean, it was just an idea of using the damn bogs. But, maybe we just do what we were doing. Let's just stick with the rocks, guys. Let's just stick with the rocks. I'll be able to put a rock cover over it. So let's do this. Let's come up here. Let's copy it, right? We're gonna have to bring it down though. Then we're gonna have to just bring it way the hell up. Make your own terrain flaps. Probably the smart way to do it. See, that seems like something. Will this be a permanent map? I fucking hope so, dude. You think I'm wasting all this time just to frickin' give up on it? Shoot. See, this right here, the roof part of it is, oh god darn it. Control X. The roof part of it is the hardest part, man, in my opinion. At least I think so. Here we go. Do that. Just do another one right next to it. Oh, come on, you bag of shit. Don't do it to me. All right, so let's lower it down. And then we have to go Z, lower our guy down, which is probably quicker just to do this. This is so crap. Layers. My headcanon name for your new map is New Jersey. Oh, God. Dude, this is just gonna suck, man. It's gonna suck. Yeah. New layer. Cave roof 2. All right, so now we have to go to cave roof. I probably really messed this crap up because this all should have been in the cave roof. So let me go, let me press my Q button to go up. I second that name, New Jersey. That's actually a really clever name, dude. All right, so cave roof 2. Here we go. Jeez Louise. All right, there we go. Let me go into cave roof 2. Bitch. There we go. All right. I hate how it follows the terrain, bro. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, why does it do that? Shit. Hold on. Go. We're doing it. I just wish there was a way that I could just say, give me free control of the fucking item. Let me just move it how I move it. This might be easier in fucking terrain builder, or I'm sorry, in editor, honestly. Like, I'm about to export my map and just see if we could do this in editor. Because I really do think that this might be easier in editor. I mean, I feel like I'm fucking playing with infinity stones here. Look at this. Super aggravating. Well, sir, I need something from you. What's up? Anything you need, Sin, I got you. This isn't working, guys. This isn't working. This isn't working. It's making me upset. I really am thinking I'm about to scrap this on Terrain Builder and just try it in editor. I think this will be easier in editor. So I've also thought about that, man. I said, but here, if I do that, here, I'll set these to absolute, right? We're on cave roof too, yeah? Yeah. Let me grab this. But it's just doing the same thing. Like, yeah, if everything was smooth or like flat, that would be fantastic. But it's not. I have to copy your image config. You have it set as a read only. What do you mean? What do you mean read only? Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Oh, why can't you all just rotate at one solid thing? No, this isn't gonna work, man. The video you have us move config and change the names. I can't change the names in the config as it keeps telling me it's read only. If you just download it, it shouldn't be. Here. Okay, just hold on a second. You said in the layers? This one, the layers.cfg? Have we ever messaged before? You sure? I can't find you on here. I think we have. Right here, find or start a conversation. There, thank you. Thank you. I can't find, listen, do you have any idea how hard it is? I don't think you understand how many freaking DMs I have on this thing, man. It's hard to find people. Stop being mean to me. Stop being mean. I'm trying my best here. You know what? I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna listen to you, Nate. I'm I'm gonna listen to you. Don't you worry, man. I think I know how to solve this issue. I really do think I know how to do it. Yeah. We need to narrow this gap. This is just too wide. I think if I could just do one rock across, it would be much easier on me. Much fucking easier. Just one rock. And then all I have to do is play with one rock and I could just basically build a stair step. Instead of having to do 17 rocks apart. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so those are all, let's go to the cave walls. Let's select everything. Make sure it's on keep absolute. There we go. And then I need to, how the hell would I bring this up? Maybe. I'm thinking how I would. Oh God. No. Hold on. Bring this, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go like this. Oh my God, I'm messing everything up. I'm messing everything up, dude. What the fuck have I done? Got a big old penis land. Yeah, I know, I grabbed the high point. I fucked up. It's okay. What we'll do is we're gonna come over here and like grab that point right there. I still messed up. Oh shit. Okay. Try this again. All right, we're doing it. Don't you worry. We're doing it. All right, so let me grab this part like right there. Okay. We're professional. Shit. No, I'm doing it wrong. Son of a bitch. It's not wanting to grab the height set, man. All right, so let me just grab it like right here. All right, now we got to grab this height, put that down here. Oh, this is a pain in my ass, dude. I'm ready just to start over. I'm ready to just start over. I'm ready to just start over. Why did we do this? Why did we do this, man? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking right now. That's all we're doing. I'm just thinking. Just give me a minute. I'll process it. My brain doesn't work as quick as some other people's. Just give me a minute. Yep, see, that's too much. I'm all right. I'm working through it. That's too much. I oh God. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to, honestly, I think at this point, I'm just going to import the terrain and, I think we're just gonna do that. Yeah, let me close down bulldozer. There's no see, I just honestly I wish that there was an undo button on the terrain part of it. Like if there was just if you could just hit undo on the terrain edits, it'd be great. But there's not. You know, if they were just to go to like Unreal Engine 5 or something, this would be so much easier. But no, they've got this archaic ass program that always not responding. Always not responding. Just completely crashed my shit out. Oh, the struggles. I just wish they would give you an option to tunnel. If you could just tunnel, this would all be completely fine. But for some reason, they just don't let you tunnel, and I don't understand why. Come on, bulldozer. All right. Oh, I have to rebuild my terrain. Hold on. I have to rebuild the terrain. I have to re-close bulldozer and reopen bulldozer. I forgot about rebuilding the terrain. You added 40,000 trees. Holy crap. Yeah, we just went through this morning and we added a bunch of trees. A bunch of trees. I do notice that the more I place on here, the longer bulldozer starts to actually take. I have noticed that. Look, it's fixed, guys. It's fixed. See, this is why we made a backup of our terrain. Remember what I said. Anytime your guys are going to do any sort of crazy anything, every time you make edits to your terrain, just save that. Just save it. Just save it. You will thank yourself in the long run. Because now look, we're back to where we began. Everything's okay. I'm using, everything is manual. What, for the trees, I use polygons. Hold on one second. Let me shut these dogs up. All right, sorry. Now get extra crazy. Draw out your tunnel and terrain builder with a shape and edit the height map. I mean, I've thought about it. I've thought about it. But all right. So here's my thing though. So if I grab this small, right? I feel like 4 might even be too much. You think that's too much? 4? No, 4 should be one rock width. It should be okay. So let's grab ourselves our height set to that level right there. I'm gonna come right here and we're just gonna start cutting. I didn't mean to do those weird cuts. But all right, see, that's going to be much easier to play with. Much easier. All right, polygon bar. Are you still using the fill tool? Yes. Yes. I think I use it. All right, I'll check it out, dude. I'll check it out because I've just been using the fill tool. All right, so let's come through here. That's a much cleaner cut too, dudes. Much cleaner cut. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. So let me go to a let me grab a rock. Oh, fucking beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we needed. Because this will be very easy. Oh shit, what'd I do? Because then we can just come like this. Oh yeah, this is gonna be much easier, dudes. But of course, when I copy it, it's putting them way in the sky. So this is what we're gonna do. Hold on a second. All right. No, I'm just I'm getting hungry. I'll go make me something here in a little bit. I've only been streaming for 5 hours, so I got time. Okay, baby. I love you too, sweetie. Damn it, it did it again. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a rock here. And we'll just have to, I just don't know why it won't let me stick to that terrain height. Like, why does it want to go down to the bottom? Like, if I do keep absolute position, will it? I don't think it lets me move it anymore, right? Yeah, it doesn't. That terrain builder is getting laggy as fuck. Well, I'm trying to get it to follow the contour of the mountain. So as aggravating as it may seem, placing one and then just raising it manually might be the way to go. You know what I mean? Either that or I'm just making more work for myself. Just like doing this, bringing it up.
Thank you for the follow.
Then just moving it over. It's Ducky. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Damn it. I just have to keep doing it this way. I mean, it's not going to be the most beautifulest thing in the world, but it'll work. Got to make sure that people don't fall. They can't fall in. Know what I'm saying? This. Whoa. I'm gonna do that. All right, let me just hold Q. Yeah, I know that's your girlfriend. I saw her in she was in K stream last night. Legend, by the way. I really appreciate you coming over and dropping me a follow. I can promise you I won't be crocheting though. You have only been streaming for 5 hours. Don't you just get on Lady K last night? For how long? We're gonna be crafting. No. I'm trying to go for anywhere between 6 to 8 hours a day, because this is my job, Ducky. Like, this is what I do for work. So it's like I have to put in as much time as I can. So I'm shooting for 8 hours a day. Sometimes I can't get my full 8 hours, but that's my plan. That's what I shoot for, at least. Here's how I do it. Cursor at the bottom, place, move. You're gonna keep moving along the bottom, then grab all of them and raise to the top, then quickly. Ooh, that is a, see? That's smart. That's smart. I'd almost rather stream crochet than work myself. Then again, I craft while I'm working. Yeah, this is what we've been trying to tackle. And you know, sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it really works out, and then other times not so much. But I'm thankful for it. You know, I'm thankful for it. We have a lot of really cool people in here, so it's been fun. It's been a fun adventure, I guess you'd call it. Oh shit. But yeah, I live off of like the YouTube revenues and the Twitch. Like that's just what we do. Plus at night times when I'm not streaming, I'm usually building mods for people. I hate these dogs. You guys want some dogs? We got some dogs we're giving away. They're assholes and they bark at everything. Free to a good home. Like that. Oh. Well, hi anyways. I don't game, so I just had to pick at you for a second. I'll have Ducky share more of my work with. Yes, do it. Lady K, I'm telling you right now, I think she enjoyed her stream last night more than she has like playing video games. And I encouraged her to do that. I was like, just do it. Like you like all of that crafty stuff, you know? And I'm like, and I'm sure that there's more people out there who would love to sit there and hang out with you while you do it. So I think she thoroughly enjoyed last night. You posted more? All right, I'll take a look. Oh yeah, see this is coming along. This is coming along. Because then I could just grab each individual rock as I go. Well, there we go. No. Come down some. Not the rock I wanted to grab. Wait, no. We almost just had it. Yes, there we go. That's the one I want. Maybe, okay, maybe we do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Come on. I'm about to go kennel them dogs up, man. No. We want this one. That's the one we want. Oh, you dirty bastard. There we go. Nope, that one needs to come down some more. Perfect. Oh yeah, this was a much quicker way. Perfect. Maybe use stairs. That's so what's gonna end up happening is on the way down, you're not gonna be able to get back up. So I mean, I can put some stairs on the rocks going down, but you're not gonna be able to get back up. You're gonna have to go out this way, which is kind of my plan, or was my plan, I should say. I just hope that the plans that Jareth had, this will still work. Well, we only got the 3 left. That's it. That's it, baby. Tunnel roof is done. Nice. Now, as long as people can't like walk on here and fall through, you know what? If you fall to your death, that's your own stupidity. You know what? Curiosity killed the cat, and it's also going to make you fucking fall to your death. So don't do it. All right. So these all need to be, we're going to hit Up. These need to be on cave roof. Okay. So now. Oh, what? There we go. So cave walls. We're gonna have to fill these in with rocks, guys. Oh, welcome back, Mags. How was your schoolwork? If you're enjoying the stream, please go ahead. Yep. Ads are starting in 1 minute, guys. School done and have some food. I'm actually pretty hungry. And Kay just went to go grab lunch. She went to her mom's house to go get lunch, and I'm a little jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm a little famished now. But it's okay. We'll eat when we're done working. So I don't want this to all be grass. So I'm definitely gonna want rocks in the walls. But being that we're doing the cave walls, this will actually be pretty easy. Maybe. Why won't it let me go into the frickin' terrain, dude? But maybe we should have made it just a little bit thicker, man. Because now it's not gonna let me go into the terrain. You know what though? Let's be honest. I'm gonna ask. Oh shit, we just started ads. But I'm gonna ask chat anyways. If you guys were to come down into a deep ass hole and the sides of this were to have like stretched grass on it and it was pitch black dark, would that be something that you'd be like, oh god, that's what a shitty, or would you expect it to be all rock? You'd probably expect it to be all rock. Because I would expect it to be all rock. Never mind. Don't even answer that question. Although, you know what? I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this. Want to know why? Because I'm going to go on my mask and I'm just going to paint everything that's on these rocks. I'm just going to paint them to have the gravel texture. We're good. I don't need walls. I'm just going to make, yeah, no, we're good. It's going to all be the gravel texture. The rock would be the coolest. So, but this is what I'm going to do, guys. You see this texture right here? The wall, everything's going to be that texture. I think we'll just do that. It'll look rocky. It'll look good. Or I could use this texture. That's, you know what? I'm probably going to use this texture right here. So it'll look like stone. That's the texture we're going to use. But to be brutally honest with you guys, I don't know how many people have ever, like, well, this would be a cave, so it would be rock. Yeah, we're going to use that texture right there. So this texture will be completely on the inside of this. It'll be in the ground and everything. But this is actually too fucking deep. Son of a bitch. We went too deep with it. How are we gonna do this now? Get out of here, bird. I think we're just gonna do our normal brush, guys. And we'll just make it so it's not so deep. No, because that's gonna change the elevation of everything. Won't it? You see how everything's kind of raising, which it really shouldn't be. Because these are all cave roof. This should all be set. Keep absolute position. There we go. We're good. We're just going to raise all this up ever so slightly. That way it's not so deep. That is hella deep. You'd have to swim out of this right now. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to a height set. It's actually too shallow. There we go. Yeah, that's better. This is literally the worst. There we go. I think we're better. Yeah. That should be good now. That should be good. Or boat into this. Imagine cave swimming and your battery or glow stick dies. That would be the scariest thing ever, dude. Literally the scariest thing ever. Yeah, see, you're definitely gonna fall. You'll fall to your death. Look at that hole right there. You know what? If people peek it and they die, that's on their own accord. If they peek it and they die, like I said, curiosity killed the cat. Okay, so the only thing that we do actually have to do, let me go ahead and save this real fast. The only thing that we do have to do is I do need to add a rock wall. Basically this one right here, I need to copy it and it needs to come all the way down. So that I have to do. So let's go to the cave walls layer. And then we're going to grab the same color rock. And then that's going to start right here. We want to bring this up to about right there. And then essentially, if I'm not mistaken, all we're going to do is we're just going to hit C. We're going to do another one. We're just going to keep hitting Q while we do this. C. Do another one. C. Do another one. C. Do another one. Do another one. All right, that should be good, yeah? Yep. Perfect. Oh, it's dungeon time. Shit. Dungeon. Exclamation point join to get in on the dungeon, guys. I don't have my OBS up. I need to pull my OBS up. I already missed the dungeon, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I already missed it. Sorry. There needs to be like an audible cue. I missed it. We missed the dungeon. I'm so sorry. Shit. Paladin, what's up, buddy? We missed it. Sorry, guys. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking good. So now what we need to do is I need to, the cave walls need to, oh God, cave walls, highlight everything. Here they are. We need to set these to keep absolute position. Save. This is perfectly fine. So now what we need to do is the cave roof 2. I don't think there's anything in here. There's not. So we're going to rename this to cave floor, which we don't even really need it because we're fine. For the rocks, let's choose our rocks. We're going to come down here to the bottom and we're going to delete all of these rocks because I don't need any rocks on the bottom. We no longer need these rocks. So it looks like, well, Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And a model can clearly get through this, guys. So this white box represents a model of a character. So really, you could have somebody on your shoulders. We're perfect. We're perfect. This is all going to be dark, and then you'll be the exit. Perfect. Perfecto. But I think what I'm going to do is let me grab this. I'm going to raise this up just a little bit because I don't think it all needs to be that deep. So some of this actually needs to be land. What I'm going to put in here is I'll probably put some like military containers or something. And I'm going to paint this little area. Well, I'm not going to tell you what I painted. But let's just say this will be good loot in here. All right, so let's grab this high set right here. Let's just kind of bang this like. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, so you come in and then you got to walk down into it. I like it. I like it. See that? Then you step down in and then you got to walk out.
Still a piece of
And
garbage.
I'm pretty sure that'll be able to work. Jonas, what's up, buddy? I hope. Hold on one more second. We're good. Okay. How are we going to do these rocks? So these rocks were supposed to be like a way in. These rocks are going to be a royal pain in my ass. So do we already have something for cave walls? We do, don't we? We do have cave walls. So I think what we need, I need to make another layer. Let's see here. So let's do for the cave floor, let's rename this to cave stairs. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my rocks. We're going to select all of this like so. I'm going to put these on the cave stairs. And I'm going to go into the cave stairs. Now I'll be able to grab all these. Okay. This part was a royal pain in the ass. But I feel like if we just start from the bottom, it might be actually be easier to start from the bottom. Right? Oh, this is much easier to start from the bottom. I don't know why I started from the top. And then basically you're just going to walk down like a spiral set of rocks. Ducky, don't be coming in here trying to get no love, man. You's out there being a bad boy too. I heard you. Ooh, this is going to be the hard part though, right here, guys. This is going to be the hard part. Because now what we're going to have to do. Oh, God. So I'm going to have to. Oh, shit. Yup. How many maps have you made? Looks like fun map thus far. This is my first time, Andrew. Welcome in, by the way. This is my first time ever doing this. If you want me to be honest with you, I'm kind of learning as I go. And I've been just sharing that experience with people on Twitch and on YouTube. Okay, so here we go. All right, actually, this might not be too bad. It might not be too bad, guys. Oh, it's gonna be dangerous. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. We're gonna have to make this like high risk, high reward type stuff. I'm thinking this little tiny spot's gonna be tier 4. Just this tiny little spot. But we have to make it to where you can't climb out. I don't want people to be able to climb out. I want to make one so bad. Seen a tutorial on YouTube. Yeah, man, check it out. You can do it. Listen, if I can do it, I promise you, you can do it. I'm about as dumb as they come. And it's been a good, it's been fun. Like, it's been a lot of fun. Hope you could just came to stop for a sec. I love Jonas. I love you too, buddy. If you're still here, man, I'm sorry I had to go put the dogs up, but I really hope you're going. I hope you're doing all right, dude. I know what you're going through, man. I can't even fathom it. So just know that if you need a chat, bro, I'm here. Oh. I'm gonna delete these ones too. Don't need these ones. There we go. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Shoosh. Golly, some of these are pretty damn high. I don't want people to break their damn legs trying to come in here. Yeah. Do your thing, brother. Do your thing. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. So the idea here, for those of you who are just joining, you have to walk down these rocks, and then you get to the bottom. There'll be some shit down here, but then the way to get out is that way. But we have to, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're going to make it so, because now people are going, oh, well, if there's good shit down here, why don't we just come in this way and just walk the backwards? I'm going to make it to where it'll be a no build zone too, but you won't be able to come in from that. So like once you basically jump off and you go down into it, that's it. Like you can't climb back up. That's how we're going to fix that. For those of you who are wanting to know. I literally just thought of that. Okay, so we're right here. Oh boy. Okay, so I can't use this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go like this. We're gonna have to bring this up. Hit and Q. Oh, you dirty bitch. Go. Like so. People are totally gonna fall to their death here. And I love every minute of it. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, so these ones need to be erased. You're gone. Oh my God. Let me reset my camera real quick. Why won't let me grab that one? There it goes. Let me just get rid of all these. This is a royal pain. This is the only time I'm going to do this because this has been a royal pain in the ass and it has not been fun. Okay, there we go. Go back to this one. I need to just hit my Q button. This will be like a deadfall, absolutely. You fall to this, you're dead. Like there's nothing you can do. Freaking lizards being crazy today. Ever since you guys made me go over there and feed them. All right. No, 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 no. Why is it being weird like that? It like won't go into the terrain. All right, let me reset my camera real quick. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be sketchy as oh my God, this is gonna be sketchy. This is gonna be so sketch. That one's a little too high. That one's a little too high as well. I don't want people to break their legs. I just want it to where they can't climb back out. All right. Looking good so far. And this one, like so. Perfect. And we can just line the outsides like we had it. Of course, you're going to be a pain in my balls there. It's okay. Yep. Look at that, dudes. Perfect. I mean, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but would you go down there? Like, it looks inviting, right? You walk on down, you come on down, boop, 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 boop. Now we're gonna have to test this. Okay, so I need something right here though. How are we gonna do this? How do we do this? Oh, I could do that over here easily. Very easily. Okay, so let's put a rock right here. So you're gonna go like this. This. Just gotta make it to where they can actually climb up it. We're gonna go like that. We'll just roll the rock. Yep, like so. So Okay, let's lower these ones down a little bit. Then on this side of it, once you jump down, you shouldn't be able to climb back up, right? Oh, what's going on, Kill Switch? Welcome in, dude. I really appreciate your help last night, bro. Like straight up. I appreciate you, man. You shouldn't be able to climb that back up that, right? Yeah, because if that's a DayZ player, yeah. And so you can step down, you'll fall, it'll be good to go. And you should be able to climb up this no problem, and then boof, you're out. You're out into the wild. You can climb this backwards. Okay, well, we're gonna fix that then. Can't climb that. Oh, how about that? Climb up it, slope, then you got to jump down. Then that one you won't be able to climb. It'll just be a really dark rock. Right? No, this water's not deep at all. Ninja rope mod. I mean, I don't think you can. Here, you know what we'll do? We'll bring it down some. Yeah, you're not breaking a leg there. And we'll go just a little bit higher. Then, you know what? No. They need to just, okay, you know what we can do? For this one point, we'll just make the water deep here. How's that? Yeah, there you go. They just jump into a little bit of a deeper water. All right, now, I mean, if people get nosy and they come up here, they're gonna fall to their death anyways, but that's on them. Don't get nosy, right? A single rock day. Just one little fucking pebble, man. Can you imagine? But no, we do need to spruce this up a little bit. So let's go back to the cave stairs are done. Let's do some rock parts, and we'll put some rocks down here. Make it look a little spruced up, right? Just a little bit. Plus, we'll give some people basically some things to hide behind. Oh, you little bastard, get down here. And this is what caves are looking like, right? I mean, I've never seen a cave, but I live in Florida. There's no caves here. But I like, in my head, this is what I think caves look like. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Bees. Yeah. Put a fucking spike trap down there. Look, I don't want to kill people. Put some piranhas in the water. You guys want me to kill everybody. No. I want people to like the map. I don't want them just to die. Okay. And I'm thinking maybe we just grab some of these. Just throw some stones around. It looks like a cave floor, right? I'm gonna go grab food. Hey, I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I got my food cooking right now. I totally threw me some chicken tendies. All right, or some chicken nuggets in the air fryer when I went and put the dogs up. Okay, so refresh this. So now what I need to do is I need to go onto my military thing. Let's grab Actually, no. These need to be, I think they're in industrial. This one? Yes. Oh, whoa, whoa. What the hell happened? Oh, yeah, this is the land part. We want this to be land, right? Do we want this to be land or do we want this to be water? What do you guys think? Should like, because we kind of have it sloped into water, or should we make all of this water too? Part of me feels like we shouldn't. Damn, Jay, you don't have to call me a cow, dude. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Working on it, bro. Put piers down there with water around it. Secret cave base. I was thinking about maybe putting some water here. Ooh, what the? Oh my God. Nate, did you know you could do that? I didn't know. I'm just hitting Q and Z instead of holding T. No, like I'm just holding Q and Z. That's insane. Okay. Reset my camera. I'm getting too excited here. I want this one. We guys come up like this. How's that looking? It's floating too much. You know how we're gonna fix that? Or not? It's not gonna do that. There's lots of containers down here. Don't tell me there's no military loot here, you fucks. Hotkeys are your friend. Learn them all. Yeah, I didn't know that you could just hold Z to do it. Or Q and Z. Well, see, it was moving with my camera. First time I did it. Is that enough military containers? I think that's enough containers, right? Yeah. See, now it would make sense. Stack some as well. Well, these ones, I guess I could. If you come down here without it, like, and you don't have enough shit on you, and you have enough stamina, you'll be able to jump on top of these. But now, see, we have to tell some kind of story as to why these shipping containers are in here. But with what we've done with this rock, it doesn't make sense that they're down here. It would make more sense if this was like some secret military spot where they were storing shit. But with preventing people from coming in here, it kind of... Dude, do it, Kill Switch. There's the best time to start is now. Always. Use spikes instead of monoliths. Well, because I'm just trying to prevent people from coming in this way. Like, I want them to come down. If for them to come here, I want them to go down. You know what I mean? Kind of rocks. Oh, okay. Well, what's fuck me? What did I put these under? Under cave stairs? Yeah. Put the rock spikes. Yeah. You're good, man. You're good. I appreciate you, dude. See, I'm just trying to make it to where when you go down, you're fucked. Big static chain link fence. Oh, like they had a fence here. Well, you got to be able to get out, dude. You got to be able to get out. Unless we do it to where like there's stuff stacked on the back side of it so you can climb out. Actually, I think there is something like that. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second, friend. I swear there was something like that. Maybe not, dude. Maybe not. I'm trying to see. I'm in my my things here. We have their tents, bag fences, concrete blocks, hedgehog concrete. This would be kind of cool if we were to use these things here. Like put these kind of throughout. Mainly probably in here. Little hedgehog things. But. Oh, man. I could have swore that there was a gate that was like a broken gate that you couldn't open. Maybe it's in fences. Hold on a second. What is this? No, not that. Wall gate. I know that. Maybe it's in Bliss. We'll find it. We'll figure something out here, chat. We'll figure something out here. Keep on scrolling, baby. Keep on scrolling. Ooh, you know what we could do? What about what about using something like this, guys? So now we know that this is the bunker entrance, right? This would be the bunker entrance. Oh shit. For Livonia, right? But what if we put this here, like somewhere in here, but it doesn't work. Like we don't put a latch on it. So basically the only way out would be from the inside, because when you're on here on the inside, you can just pull the lever. Yeah, I'll put the exit door there. That's what I'm thinking. Put the exit door. Yup. There's exit. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it's called here. Yep, right here. Ow. But see, this you need a staircase to get into. So the exit door, you need a staircase. But if we put this entrance door, right? If we put this entrance door here, Where's it go? Oh my God, chat. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We've been going on about this the wrong way. We've been going on. Oh, there's a dungeon! Exclamation point! Join! Quick! Quick! You got 5 seconds. Join! Join! All right. So if we put this door here like this, right? We've been going on about this the entire wrong way, guys. Instead of making this all like underground, I should have just used the freaking tunnels, dude. And we should have just used the single tunnels like this.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, oh Lord, I'm gonna butcher that name. I'm just gonna call you Tana. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. All right, dudes. What do you think about this? And it's like it's over. No, because I was gonna say we could literally just use the tunnel. Like the military was using ways to tunnel stuff in and save shit. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my chicken because it's done. And I'm a big back and I'm hungry. Here, while you guys are waiting on me, I'll let you guys see Steven. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me turn off Steven's cam. Okay, so I'm gonna just have my webcam off while I eat. Do you guys think I'm a child because I still eat my chicken nuggets with ketchup? Does that make me a child? But hear me out. What do you guys think about that? Seriously, I want your opinion. If we have a gross one, chicken nuggets with ketchup's the best thing ever, dude. If it makes you feel any better, they're not dino nuggies. Though, I do love dino nuggies. You know what we could do? No. Mm-mm. I don't want to scrap this idea, but I do like this. So my question is, should we use these right here as our tunnel to go and basically it'll open up into this? Or should we just keep our idea the way we have it and just use the door as the way out? I'm 56. I eat nuggies with ketchup. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I say we just use the, yeah, I say we just use this door. And then this will be the way out of this place. All right, yeah, you're good, man. I appreciate you, Liberty. These are so good. Okay, so all I need to do is put a rock here, or go like that, because I want to make sure that when you're in here, that you'll at least be able to use this side. Yes, as long as there's no clipping on in here, I'm happy. Nope, we're good. We're good. There you go. That's how you get out. So the lever will be there. Hopefully the punch card thing isn't there. Do you think the punch card thing will be there? Or is it like editor where you have to manually put the lever there? I don't want the punch card thing to be there. If I do that, I have to make this underground loot, and I don't want to do that. Or I could just make them, we could just make them waste a punch card. What do you think? Okay. I'm happy with this. Let's put a bunch of these here. Like it was meant to keep boats out or something. Who knows? Sweet. I did not expect to do this today, but we did it. Terrain's a little freaking janked though, dudes. What did we do? I think we messed something up. How can I fix that? I don't know how. More rocks. More rocks fixes everything. Here, rocks. Oh my God. Military rock. Grab this bad boy right here. And it only looks like it's in this one spot. So really all we need to do is this. Bring it down like so. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think that looks pretty good. I'm not jumping. Now, Jareth, with doing this, does this fuck up your plan or no? Or is your plan still good? Oh. Bro, quick fix to get rid of search overtime for different shifts or different shifts. What do you mean? Where is the drop? I have to manually drop. You guys want to drop? Let's drop while we fix Casper's thing. Are you talking about in your command console? Like in there for DayZ loots and stuff. Search overtime usually has something to do. What I've always thought about it was loot spots. Like you don't have enough loot spots, man. Or like your nominal set too high and there's just not enough spots to put it. No, that's trouble placing. That's trouble placing. Search overtime. I'm gonna have to think on that one. Because I don't think I've ever actually encountered that one. I mean, I probably have, but It's been so long. Fuck, am I not on my trees? Hello? Why is this not working? There it is. He's having search overtime in his console. Is that due to like the mod issue maybe? Or maybe it's a load order of the mod? I mean, it could be the nominals are just set too high and it doesn't have enough spot to put it. You get a dozen crashes a day, every one of them accompanied by that console message. Search overtime. That is odd. I'm almost done, guys. I'm trying to scarf my lunch real quick. I'm sorry. At least I have music playing for y'all. Fix this. Bam. Bam. I actually want to test my mod or test my map, and I want to put it on a live server just to see if it's still having, like, if that door will work. Because we have to go in and we don't have to actually, you know what? We don't have to go to a live server. I can just test it in my offline. Because I just want to see if it's actually like working. All right, let's see. Let's grab this. Gotta move all these trees off the road though. Noticed this the other day. I was like, that's a problem. That's a freaking problem. There, you done it. Now you done it. This. Perfect. You removed blackout and then you got it. Just nominals, reduce spawn rates, reduce item counts. All right. What do y'all say we do a quick test? Yeah? Sounds good. Let's go do a nice quick little testy. Should we test it on a live server or just the offline server? I think I'm probably just doing it offline. Want to do it on a live server? I mean, I can. All right, let's see here. Let's close down DayZ. Yeah, we can keep that up right now. All right, you guys are going to get to see the whole entire process then. It's a little bit tedious. All right, so let's file. Let's export our WRP. Yep. Okie dokie. Artichokey. Close out of this. Let's go on and close on out of that thing. Monkey, how you doing, buddy? You good, man? All right. Okay, so you guys want it on a live server. All right, hold on a second. What am I looking for? Desktop, DayZ shit, Arcadia, add-ons. Yup. Primary source is going to be our P drive, Arcadia. Yup. Crunch it. Crunch it. Trying to avoid working. Hear that, man. I like working. I really enjoy streaming. I enjoy talking to people. It's a lot of fun. Oh my God. Them chicken nuggies were freaking delicious. Like, I'm kind of sad for you guys that you didn't get to enjoy those chicken nuggets like I did. Delicious. Okay, so if we're doing this, I need to go. I need to log on here. Let me bring this over here. I need to go on this server and shut her down. Shut her down. I would rather be a streamer than a home delivery worker at IKEA. You know, being a streamer, let me tell you what, man. Not only it is fun, but it's very stressful. I don't think people understand how stressful. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, you got the easiest job in the world. No, you don't. This job is 100%, like 100% based on the generosity of other people. That's all it is. Doing brand deals and stuff, that's a little different. You know, that's just an easy paycheck, but I'm not a sellout. So it's like, I haven't really been doing certain things like that, but it can be stressful, man. It can be stressful. No, I love chicken nuggets, but I like it with ketchup, Bidsy. And apparently, being that I like eating ketchup with I like chicken nuggets with ketchup makes me still a child. But I like my chicken nuggets with ketchup. If you want to get fancy, you mix a little bit of mustard, ketchup, and mayonnaise, and you like mix it together with a little bit of wash your sister sauce. It's delicious. Absolutely delicious, baby. Absolutely killer. I hope I did this right. I haven't done this in a very long time. I mean, I prefer ranch and chicken nuggets, but I ain't got no ranch, so ketchup's gonna have to do. All right, so DayZ shit, Arcadia, add-ons. Let's grab these 3 add-ons right here. We're gonna control exit. We're gonna come on in here and we're gonna control V it. We're gonna replace them. And then I'm gonna delete this add-ons folder. We're gonna go to our DS utils, baby. DS utils. And we're gonna re-sign this mod. Yes, we is. There you go. Look at that. 6 files successfully signed. What do you know? Now we're going to go over to our publisher, guys. Our publisher. We're going to go to Arcadia map. Test mod. This will break your shiz. Do not download it. Not until I give you the okay. Otherwise, it will break your shiz. Hit the update button. Let's update it. Now, while we're on this server here, you guys can't see that screen, right? Because that's got like very pertinent information on it. It's got all the important stuff. You guys can't let you guys see, otherwise I'd be screwed. I'm just kidding. It's just a server screen. Item was successfully updated. Damn straight it was. Come on here. Go to DayZ. We're gonna uninstall it from here. Let's just reinstall it. It's the fastest way to do it, in my opinion. Reinstall it. Oh, there was a really, oh no. No, I'm just this one. It's just this one. And the main reason, Nate, is because our Patreons, or our patrons, whatever you call it, I've already got everything set up, nav mesh, the whole 9. And they're going to start being able to play on the server as I develop it. Like, I'm going to keep the dev server up. There's an update, isn't there? Let me do a Steam update on this server real quick. Yeah. So I'm keeping it, I'm keeping a dev server like up to date. You know what I'm saying? Up to date. I got to update this server. Updates take forever. Has this one been updated already? Really? Repair? It's been updated. Let's freaking go, boys. I haven't let anyone touch my map yet. No one's been on there yet besides Jareth and myself. Those are the only people that have actually been on the map in like a live version of it. In fact, in any version, it's just been Jareth and myself. I'm fixing to fully release it. I'm hoping by this weekend to them, you know, to let them actually start playing on it, building shit, telling me what's broken, all that kind of good stuff, giving me ideas. That's the one main thing that I've been trying to do the entire process of this map. And the reason why I do so much of it on stream is because I want the community involved. And I want them to feel some sort of joy or happiness, whatever the case may be, to where if they ever do actually go to play the map, they're like, holy shit, I recommended that and he did it, you know, type stuff like that. Now, if it's just like stupid off the wall suggestions, then yeah, we just kind of read over those. But for the most part, a lot of people's own little touches have been able to be put in here, which is kind of cool. And Twitch is running their ads. Fantastic. This is actually probably a really good time. This is probably a really good time for them to be running their ads while we're doing all this boring stuff. All the boring stuff that nobody wants to watch. Need a big wiener in the sky, eh? I'll give you a big wiener. DayZ server doesn't match the local version. What are you talking about? I literally just updated it. I literally just did the Steam update, man. Let's run it again, shall we? I believe so. I mean, I run Steam, so it should be updated. Yeah, right there. 127, 159, blah, 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 blah. But it told me that the server wasn't updated. Where's Lambo so I can yell at him? Why isn't this shit working, Lambo? Nah, it'll work. It should work. It really does. Well, I literally just ran this and it said it was updated. Oh, look, it had more updates to do. Go figure. This is a good time for that to be running their ads. Renegades. DayZ server version doesn't match the local version. What are you talking about? It totally does. It legitimately does. Of course, it's not going to show online on the vanilla launcher. Yeah, it does right there. Look. It's only a 7Q now. Wow. Wow. A lot of people have gotten off. This used to be in like the 20s and the 30s. The vanilla launcher, it's very broken. I've honestly, as much as I hate DZSA, I've been leaning towards using DZSA much more. The only thing I use the vanilla launcher for is 100% just to download mods and to update my mods. But I want to say since like 1.26, I have nothing but struggles with the vanilla launcher. And I've always been a vanilla launcher guy. Always been. What do you mean I gave the wrong password? Am I typing in cap locks or something? No. What I'm thinking happened is my my DZSA just hasn't updated yet. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I used to be like, don't use DZSA, use the vanilla. Like, I was very anti DZSA. I really was. But here lately, it sucks. A lot of servers I can't find, they don't show up. They'll say they're offline, but they're not. They'll say they're locked, but they're not. Like, it's just, the vanilla launcher has been just absolute shit to me since like 1.26. All right. Let's test our DayZ map, guys. Let's test it. That lizard's going nuts back there. Oh yeah. Okay, so ran again. Yep. Oh, Jared, this is actually with me testing the fog at 500 instead of 1,000 too. So I'm curious to see what it looks like. Okay, here we go, baby. Here we go. Fucking massive, dudes. This is massive. I like the fog at 500. That's decent fog. Holy shit balls. This is gonna be like a flop. All right, see, this one's too high. This one's too high. That one's too high. That one's good. This one's all right. What the hell have I done here? Oh shit. Okay, so this one. Oh, it's good. That's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. You can get down that. Down this one. Down this one. Whoa, little sketchy there. Yep. Ow. Taking a little bit of fall damage, but it's not much. We're not breaking our feet or anything, so that's pretty good. Now there's going to be no loot in these storage containers down here just yet. I haven't re-exported a map group POS, so there's no loot in those. There's loot and everything else though. Oh, some of these are just way too high, dudes. Holy crap. Actually, no, they're perfectly fine. If I can get down without breaking a leg, then it's staying how it is. Because this just further guarantees that people can't climb out of it. And I'm not in God mode, so we're doing all right. Oh, that's sketch, dudes. That is so sketch. Leg break in 3, 2. Nope. No leg breaks, baby. I'm a professional map builder. Make this where the only heli spawns, right? Just put a helicopter down there on the... Ooh, that's actually a good shout, man. But no, this is going to be dangerous. Because I'm going to have to try and make it to where it's all dark in here. Which I don't know how I'm going to get away with that because the hole is so fucking big. But I don't want people to be up at the top and be able to shoot in. So we're going to have to make it dark. Oh, this is perfect, dudes. We were able to get in the entire way. Yep, everything works fine. Like a damn dream. But like I said, I'll turn all of this to where it looks like rock. Well, honestly, right here, I might keep it grass. I might keep it grass. Maybe short grass, not tall grass though. Oh, I guess we can't jump up there. Did I put him too high into the ground? Like, did I put him too high or something? Okay, well, I guess you can't get on that one. Sorry about your luck. That's where your M4's sitting. Maybe a million vines. Yeah, we could do that. Put some vines over top of it or something. Because I think you're right. Darkness doesn't work. It's only looking out. Son of a bitch. We'll figure it out. I'll find some way to cover it. Yeah, this is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Can you imagine if we wouldn't have recut the hole? Oh, there's the hole that I put in for us to jump over that we no longer need. Oh, my pants are wet. My pants are wet. Oh shit, it's deep again? Did we cut another hole right here? Oh no, this is perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so it looks like I still have to manually place the switches. So this is good. This is good. This means people won't waste a key card right here. But I'm going to have to go in and I'm going to have to manually place that switch. Which is kind of weird because I figured that it would automatically place, but I guess not. Like I totally thought that a switch would be here. But whatever. It works. Okay. So come over here and I'm going to check out what it actually looks like with all the trees we placed. Oh, wait, let's go check out our Section 8 housing. Oh, dude, just looks, it's looking good, man. It's looking good. I love it. Got our pub right here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, so this gate's gonna have to open outward. We're gonna have to flip this gate. No clipping. No clipping. Everything else looks pretty good though. This is all Gucci. There's something else. Oh, son of a gun. I forgot which building it was, but one of these buildings we have to raise the floor. Oh, it's in the other town. I know where it's at. All right, so we've got our Section 8 houses. Let's go make sure our logs work. They should. Yep, our logs work. Perfecto. That's this other one. Perfect. Everything's working. Everything looks good. Got all my trees out there. Looks like a whole damn forest. We still got to populate all of the trees that way. Yeah, I think I like the fog at 500 versus 1,000. 1,000 was making it to where like there was no fog way over there. Like way over there. It was just too much. There's too much. Okay. We got our cop zombies where they're supposed to be. Appreciate you boys in blue. Got our little villa. Everything's looking good. Didn't we add something to this castle down here? We did. Perfect. So these are working good. Nice. This little bridge works. You should be able to get a boat underneath this bridge. fact, yeah. You'll be able to get a boat underneath there.
Thank you. For
Hey,
the
ND, what's
follow.
up, man? I appreciate the follow, buddy. It's a gated pub. That's Section 8 housing pub, man. The gate just has to be open the other way. It was an honest mistake, okay? Oh yeah, see, this looks so much better now, dudes. With all the trees actually filled in. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Let's go check out the little tiny neighborhood that we did the other night. Oh yes, it's looking so good. I love it. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, you see, these aren't gonna have buildings yet because I haven't regenerated a POS in quite a while. So we'll have to do that. That's gonna look fine. This all looks good. We've got a car here. Runs right into the garage. Looking fantastic. You know, I don't know why I say, honestly, I like the way garage sounds. We're bleeding. All right, we'll just hit a quick J. Be all nice and healed up. This guy ran off the road, took this dude's fence out. What a dick. It's looking good, man. It is looking freaking good. There's one more spot I wanted to check. Where did we add those houses? I think it was over here. Jareth was saying that they were way too close to the road. Wait a minute, weren't they right here? Or is it up by the fishing village? No, it was by the fishing village. Okay. So we gotta do our trees. Oh, this will be perfect, man. This is gonna be perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Beauty-foul, baby. Beauty-foul. It's looking good. I just didn't expect to have to place the switches, man. I really didn't think I'd have to place the switches. I manually placed all my roads. Oh, there is a dungeon, and I saw that one. Exclamation point join, guys, to get in on the dungeon. Only 6 people can do it. Let's first come, first serve. Yeah, no road tools. I haven't used the road tools on any of the roads in here. On any of them. This has all been me manually placing the roads. Your roads have grass between each road? Really? Are you lining them up? Like to where they snap? Because sometimes I have that problem, like when I'm flying through in terrain builders where I usually catch it. I'll catch like a little line. Just a very, very little line. And I'll be like, shit, I gotta fix that. So then I go in there and I wiggle my roads around. And then, yeah. But now I place every road manually. Oh, dude, we made a second bridge. This bridge was a pain in the ass to make. Looks pretty good though, don't it? Yo, just moving around in bulldozer is like a skill in itself. Fuck me. No. This isn't. We're in game, Des. Like this is a real game. I'm on a live server, I should say. Whoops. Didn't mean to double click. Stop double clicking. There we go. Yeah, this bridge was fun to make. And we've tested it going full speed. You ain't crashing. Oh, no, I've been in bulldozer and it fucking sucks. What did you use for the stone piers? These here? Not sure. I'll be able to tell you here in a minute when I go back into DayZ tools. Once I load bulldozer back up. Oh, there's an update for DayZ tools too. Yeah, bulldozer is a pain in the ass, man. Bulldozer is a pain in the ass, but you'll get the hang of it, bro. You'll get the hang of it. It's not too bad. It's really not. So what I do is instead of me using my WASD, I just put my hand over there and I just use my 4, 8, 6, and 2. And you start to get the hang of it, man. I think I have this under my bridges. Let me see here. So that's the bridge wood pill. Okay, so they're called bridge wood pillars in the Sakal assets. Just built a bunker this weekend. Yeah, make you pick the switch so you can force mouse or keyboard users to get or just switch to get out. Playing with the Sakal generator bunker. Hey, nice, dude. Yeah, so normally whenever you're in terrain builder like this, normally it does everything, like basically it loads all the proxies for you. So I've built bunkers with the Livonia assets like in editor, and I know you had to place your switches. I just didn't know if you had to place your switches here. Oh, is this what you mean, Nate? Grass in between the layers? Because this is clearly a layer here. That's where a piece would tie together. I think that just might be the... Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, it's not terrible. It's really bad on your dirt roads. Let me see my dirt roads. I have some dirt roads. In fact, I mainly use dirt roads. Now the dirt roads have been actually pretty good. What terrain are you using for like your main terrain? Welcome in, by the way, Ron. I hope you're well, dude. Yeah, so what you see here, let me bring this back over. So the only asphalt roads are going to be like these main roads that like basically main connect to the islands. Everything else is dirt roads. Like literally all of my roads are dirt besides this the main like into the areas. Other than that, yeah, but what grass? Are you using the short grass, the tall grass? Because I'm using the tall grass. That's what I'm using too. Yeah, the tall grass. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, let me go back into bulldozer. Dez, you gonna be building the map, buddy? You trying to build a map, friend? I see the update didn't fix that little crash error every time I close the game. So fucking stupid. Yep. Yeah, a lot of stuff. A lot of the buildings automatically load their proxies. Hey, Ron, don't feel bad, dude. In my main city, I have a lot of apartment buildings. I lined up every fucking apartment building window and the doors. I lined all of it up. I lined up my fire stations, like everything. And then when I packed it in, I was like, everything was doubled. I was like, are you kidding me? This whole time? Here, you know what? You want a good laugh, Ron? You want a good laugh? When I was building my first like carnival area, I placed every little thing on the roller coaster. Do you know how hard? You were there for that, Nate. Do you know how hard it was for me to line up those fucking not roller coaster, the Ferris wheel? Do you know how hard it was to line all that shit up? For it to just automatically do it for me? I was pissed. All right, come on, let the game load. There you go. All right, so let's go over to our bunker area. Well, it's not really our bunker. This is literally just an exit out of this cave. Let's see, zoom on in. So I'm gonna need this switch, which I'm assuming is gonna. Oh, let me turn on my terrain builder window for you guys again. My bad. Actually, I'm gonna bring this over here so I can see it better. Underground. I'm assuming it's a switch. What it's gonna say. All right. Underground panel lever right there. That's what we needed. Whoa. Yep, that's it. That's her. Okay. So let's just, we're going to use we're going to use these for this. Oh, that doesn't look right. Doesn't fill the slot like it's supposed to. I'm pretty sure that's where it normally goes, is it not? Oh, it goes right there. That's why. Dirt. So you don't actually have to put this. I mean, I know it doesn't line up to anything here, but like, you don't have to just like put this where you like close to it. You can put this kind of wherever the hell you want it to be. Boonya. Like a glove, baby. Like a freaking glove. Actually, let me maybe suck it out just a little bit. Yeah. Suck it out just a little bit. Well, here we go. Perfect. Catches the closest door. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. But now look at that. We've got a door so people will be able to get out. Now, to fix this issue of people being able to see in, because this is freaking massive hole, dude. A massive hole. Where are my vines gonna be at? Is that gonna be in my brush? Might even be in freaking not in trees. Might actually be in structure. Got our grass one. Pretty sure it's just called ivy. Let me just. And bliss trees. Oh. Not there either. I think close that. Let's check our bliss structure. It's somewhere in here. I know there's ivy somewhere. Ivy. Oh, I want the ivy. I want the ivy. This is why I use it. This is why I use EXP. What's EXP? Yeah, I'm looking for ivy. Expansion? You're using the expansion tools or the experimental? I'm looking for ivy. That's what we're looking for. Just can't ever figure out which freaking library it's in. You can search this and that's nice. I wish. I mean, I know you can type it in here. You can like, well, yeah. How else do you have it? Wait, you don't have libraries? What the fuck am I doing wrong? I'm doing shit ass backwards, aren't I? I'm doing it the old school way, man. Well, if I could search stuff, then I would just have it under one folder. But I can't search stuff, so. You and me both, man. You and me both. You would think that it would be under trees or brush, but it's not. Usually what I do is I'll just crack open the that's what I thought, Bliss Structures Livonia. I looked through here, I didn't see any. See the damn bog terrains. You got your servers. Oh, that's because I moved this, so that just shows my second monitor. I'm just trying to make it so I could actually see this shit. Cracked ruin house. Sidewalk. These are all my signs. Oh. Oh, my bad. The slum stuff. Terrain, Livonia, grass patch. Underground corridor. So this is how, whenever I have this issue, this is normally what I do. I just go to Steam. Apps. No. Probably be in Bliss because that shit came with Livonia. Oh, well, there's nothing in there, so that's fantastic. You see here. So let's go to Structures Bliss. Where you at? Signs Bliss, Ruins Bliss. You think it'd be in the ruins itself? It should just be the houses. I did. I tried to. It's in Structures Bliss. I did that. So if I type in Ivy, it just pulls up the houses. These are just all the churches, house ruins, houses, Vettel, blah, 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 shed, smokestack. Okay, so it's not in. You came to a conclusion. What's the conclusion, buddy? Tell me. Structure specific Bliss. There we go. Let's open here. Cultural. No. Forest. No. Castles. No. Tribune. What the fuck is a Tribune? No. All right, it's not in there. Remote domes PC. I mean, I'm in it right here. If I just type in Ivy, nothing. Nothing. I should have done more with my life because I'm an extremely skilled broke MFer. I feel you, bro. I feel you. We'll find it. I'll find it. I kind of figured it would be in the vegetation, if I'm being honest. See here. Where would that shit be? Clutter. No. I literally just fixed a LED motherboard or an LED, solder and everything. Hell yeah, dude. Get it, son. Oh, it's right here. It's in the building. It's in the Ivy stuff, in the Plants Bliss. Okay, so what we need to do is, this is so aggravating, but I'm going to save this. I found it. I thought so it'd be in plants. So what I need to do is I need to come to the Bliss brush. We're going to add a directory. Let's go to our DayZ. Plants Bliss. building. There we go. I got it all, man. Don't fret. Don't fret, baby. Don't fret. All right, let's see what this stuff looks like now. Well, that's dried ivy. We don't want it dry. Here, let's try what the ivy K looks like. Oh boy, this is gonna take. There's also ivy, DayZ plants, building. Yeah, but I think it's wall ivy. That's what we've got now. This is all the wall ivy stuff. Two big rocks and you've got an upside down Johnson. It reminds me of what? Oh fuck! What's that movie, dude? I know it's Austin Powers. I can't remember the one, but when like Dr. Evil's flying to town in the big baseball guy looking thing. Johnson, get your Johnson. Yeah, it plays Ivy and TVCO to like 200%. Just gotta try and find the right one because there's so many different ones that I could use. But see, here's the problem. The ivy, I'll most likely have to place 2 layers of ivy because like, well, actually no, because once you get dark, you won't be able to see down there. So that's fine. That's fine. I enjoyed fucking with electronics. Always have, but never got the skill set. Yeah, the big boy. No one takes you seriously. Listen, man, do it. Just you do you, brother. You do you, my friend. If they tell you, if they laugh at you, if they don't take you seriously, fuck them. And then you just kick ass, man. You just kick ass and take names. Oh my. This is gonna be rough, bros. Wait, is that the ivy we want to use, guys? I mean, there's so many different ivies to choose from. Here, let's go for the special D. What's that? I kind of like that one too. What do you guys think? We could use a bunch of different ivies. That way it doesn't look like all the same fucking piece of shit ivy, you know what I mean? Yeah, don't let anyone tell you differently, bro. Just go bang out your shit and get it done, dude. Haters are gonna hate, man. Haters are gonna hate. As long as you know what you're doing, fuck the rest, man. Fuck them, baby. Fuck them. Oh God, this is gonna look terrible. That's a big ass hole. A big ass hole. That is true, because people can only see so far in. Yeah, people can only see so far in. And then once they go, well, once they go in there, bitch. Once they go in there, it's going to be dark for them anyways. You only got projects for DayZ. You got projects for days, thanks to me. And a schematic for a cheap arcade cabinet. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to tell you that Kay needs an audiobook media center like I built for my wife. Y'all can just, she can. I'm Gucci. All right, so let's go like this. I hate my fucking life, dude. All right, so what if we just bring it all to the ground and then we start coming up with it? I should probably totally make a layer for this. What do you guys think? Should we make a layer for that? Let me make a quick layer. We're gonna call this Cave Ivy. Then I'm gonna go back to where I was, which was on bridge. Highlight all this crap. Put it to my Cave Ivy. I'm also gonna come up here and delete all this shit. Don't need it. Perfecto. All right, let's go back to our Cave Ivy. Grab it all. All right, swoop it on down, and let's start climbing, boys. All right, the audiobook media center is literally a Raspberry Pi that opens the Audible automatically. I have one of those Raspberry Pi things. Lambo gave it to me. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my God. What is going on here? Yeah. I just call it a PI. Y'all can fucking suck a nut, all right? Don't be hating. Don't be hating. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this, man. There is. I know for sure there is. Here's what we're gonna do. Bring all these down. Let me just grab one. I want it right there. What's the height on this thing? 142. Copy. Nope, come over here. Come back. Join your friends. Grab them all. Grab them all. Come on. It's not all of them. Come over here. Join your friends. There we go. Okay, pie, whatever. It's the same shit. Every one of you bastards knew exactly what I was talking about, didn't you? Didn't you? Leave me alone. Every one of y'all knew exactly what I meant. That is all that matters. I have a much faster way to do this. Hope this even works, man. I wonder if yeah, no, we'll just keep doing it this way. This really has been a royal pain in my balls. Whose idea was it to do this shit tonight? We're fired, whoever it was. Oh, it's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. You know, for some reason, I thought if I made it... Actually, I think there is a way I could block this off, Nate, from being able to see into it. There's a black box that you can put that you can't see through. It makes it look black. I think if I would have put that in there, I think maybe that would have done it. Yeah, that one. Probably could have did that. It'll be ugly. You think people will see it?
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, what's going on? Rolly ice cold? Welcome in, dude. All right, so let's just put all of these down here. I know it looks like we're doing some crazy, stupid shit right now, but it'll all make sense here in a minute. Because then what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. I'm going to grab everything. I'm going to come up here. I mean, they won't be able to see in there anymore. It looks so ugly, though. I'm going to figure out something else to do with this, because that just looks ugly as fuck. I don't like this. I might put, you know what we could do? In fact, I think I know how I'm going to do it, Nate. I know how I'm going to do it. I will make it to where you can't see in here. Nope. Get rid of all these. I already know how I'll do it. Delete all that shit. I know how. Let me go ahead and delete this bad boy. Cave stairs needs to be good. Cave roof. Cave roof can be good. Okay. Issue for people at the top shooting players climbing down. They can't see up. All right. So here's what's going to happen. I'm just going to go into my area effect and I'm just going to add smoke down here. It'll be smoky. You won't be able to see into it. You won't be able to see. Well, when you're in there, it's dark, but it'll be smoky and you won't be able to see into it. I am now working on a map. Hey, yes, Kapata, do it, man. Do it. That's what the hell I'm talking about. I'll just add like a, well, that's why I'm saying I'm going to make the entire thing smoky. Like this entire thing will be smoky. Wait, see, here's the thing. Welcome back, Jareth. Once you get to about right here, it's going to start getting dark. By the time you get halfway down, it'll be pitch black dark. Done. Jesus Christ. Steven, you good? He's good. He's good. Fucker just like Spider-Man flew off the top ropes. No shade being thrown, but only your videos give all the info. That's not shade, man. That's very pleasurable to hear. Like I said earlier, dude, when I was doing the tutorials, man. Yeah, here, let me make this bigger for you. He just like jumped off the top ropes and landed like right there. Fucking crazy ass lizard. He's doing that because he's wanting some he wants crickets. He wants to hunt. I'll probably go get him crickets today. Okay. Let me save this. We're not doing the Ivy thing. I will do some sort of I'll do some sort of particle in there to block that off. That's what I'll do. We'll just block it off. I'm gonna go ahead. I want to finish up my trees. I want to finish my trees, get my trees in, and then I'll be good to go. Okay. All right, I got to turn my satellite image back on. For some reason, my satellite image is no longer working, and I don't know why. Oh. I'm stupid, and it's all about layers. Okie dokie. Artichoke. We're gonna do this, guys. You guys are gonna watch me play some trees. DayZ, can I make a shout? For those of us watching, we know it spirals against the wall, so we know just to stay against the wall. Now I think it shouldn't be straight spiral, but add some deathly edges. Oh, dude, did you not see? Did you not see what we had going on in here, man? There are some spots that don't have edges that you could just fall off of. Listen, it'll be black, it'll be dark. There are some spots where there are no edges. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Maybe remove a rock and forcing a jump. I like that. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to leave it the way it is for now on stream. And then that way you guys will never get to see what it's like on stream. And whenever you go to do it, you don't know what to expect. How's that? We'll leave it for the element of surprise. All right, let's do this. So Jareth, was being a space pirate today any good? Did you get good stuff? Add polygon. Did you plunder some good booty? Thank you. Honestly, I know a lot of people who quit modding because of this. I mean, I'm still learning stuff, dude. I learned stuff today. But I think the biggest problem with the DayZ community, mainly some of the modders, is they're just like, they're very fucking hoity-toity, and they feel like they're better than everybody, and it's like they don't want to just give out free knowledge. It's like information, dude. Just help somebody out. But no one like really wants to share free knowledge. They want to act like they're like the king of the world or some shit. And that's just, it aggravates me, dude. Aggravates me to no end. We're going nutso here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going nutso. This is going to be the biggest one we've ever done. And we're going to see if it crashes our game. Pushing the limit of what can be pushed right now. That's one of the main reasons why I don't hang out in the Infusions modder Discord. Because I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of those guys are very liable just to make you they make you just feel dumb. And it's like, dude, you know, it's like, I'm asking you this question because I don't understand it. You know, you don't have to sit there and make somebody feel fucking stupid for something that they don't understand. That's why I never, you know, when I was younger, I used to sit there and I would like, we'd be on Call of Duty. I'd be playing Call of Duty, right? And I would sit there and I would cuss at my teammates if they were doing bad. Like, oh, you fucking suck, man. What the fuck are you doing? But now it's just like, not everybody is as good at something as somebody else. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's really no reason to be an absolute cockstain like that. Now that I'm older and I'm much more mature, I don't do that shit anymore, you know? Instead of sitting there berating somebody for not being good at a freaking video game, I just try and offer them assistance to get maybe I can help you get a little better. Maybe there's something that I can do for you. Look at the size of this freaking area, chat. Oh my God. I suggest training posture for this. It's so quick to make changes. Fill tool will be quite bad for this. We're about to find out, man. We about to find out. This is huge. We saved. We saved. We're gonna find out. This is the biggest area I've ever done. Absolute biggest. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, man. I'm a little nervous. All right, here we go. Bliss trees. Let's do 75. How you doing over here, Capata? Look at you. You on the dark side now, man. Look, Nate, it's already done. Already done. All right, so now let's do, we gotta do our brush. Oh, so you came over here for Nate, not me? Fuck you, man. I'm just kidding. Hey, whatever gets you over on Twitch. I appreciate you, dude. Cockhead. Nothing but love, dude. Nothing but love. Well, fuck that Nate guy. I'm just kidding. All right. Got our brush. We don't want ivy. We don't want ivy, guys. We just want those 4. Yeah. A B1. Let's set this to like 20. And go. Save it right quick. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Them some force there, boys. Lambs are some force, man. Did everything. It did everything.
Thank you for the follow.
Dude, Capata, I appreciate the follow, man. Dude, we're up to 2,741. We've gained like 8 followers today. That's what's up. Keep it coming, babies. Keep it coming. I like it. I freaking like it. Look at this shit. Just look at it. Coming along, dudes. It is coming along. Oh, this was a massive area. Biggest area I've ever done. All right, so let's go ahead and delete this polygon now. Pick another one. That might have been a little too close, but it's all right. This is just giving me my bulk trees. I'll be deleting a lot of these trees manually and setting them elsewhere. You know what I mean? I'll be deleting the trees and whatnot and just kind of doing other stuff. Go this way. Do this side of things. Because I'm going to be deleting these trees while I put roads through here and build houses. But this is just for, that way the patrons that are playing it, they're not just running around a freaking completely empty map. It's got to have some sort of depth to it. You know what I mean? And as of right now, there's like no depth whenever the map is just completely freaking wide open. Literally the only reason why I'm doing all these trees like this. Chances are these trees will be being removed. And the trees, cause like this road here still has to go through all of this. So we've got time. We've got time. Perfecto. Oh, and Twitch is running their ads. Good for them, Twitch. Only downside over here, Capata, is ads, man. And now you're going to school for it? That's what's up, dude. Chase it, man. If this is something you enjoy doing, fucking chase it, man. This stuff's the future, dude. Only reason I have you up on both is ads. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Although, how come you have that cool emblem next to your name? Oh, Jareth, I appreciate you, dude. You didn't have to do that. But he has a really cool, you have a really cool thing next to your name on YouTube. How do you do that? I appreciate the gifted sub to Capata, man. Legend. Jared's like, no ads around here, boys. Come on. Come on. Yep. This is the slowest part of it, is unchecking these damn boxes. Okay, so bliss trees. We're using these trees right here. T1. Yeah, we'll keep this one at 100. What do you guys think? Try 100. Yeah, how come you have that cool emblem next to your name on the YouTube side, dude? Look at this. See that? Like, you're the only one that I've seen on YouTube that's had that emblem next to their name. Yeah, I know, but like, you're the only one that I've actually seen it. Nobody else has that cool emblem, or any emblem. It's just their name. It's just kind of cool how it. It's just kind of cool how it shows your emblem. Like, I wonder if it shows mine when I talk on people's YouTube chats. Oh shit! No, Royce, yours shows too. Maybe I'm just now noticing that. Fuck. I'm just now noticing it. Listen. I'm just a guy. Just a guy who doesn't know a whole lot of stuffs, all right? All I know how to do is break stuff and overthink. Well, if you guys are over there on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a subscription. Subscribe. Do all those fun things. Look, I still have to do all of these trees. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Is I want to get the trees in. That way the map doesn't feel empty. You know what I mean? Let's come over here and check it out. See, like, yeah, now look at it. Oh, much better. Much better. So I have a lot of work to do with this satellite image. But if we come down and get to it, it's looking better now. Definitely going to be looking better. There's just a lot to do. Oh my God. You guys are going to get into your map making stuff. I can promise you this. It's a very slow process. Very slow. Very rewarding though. Very fun. To watch like there be nothing here and then it just turn into like a city or something it's really cool. It is really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like I have thoroughly enjoyed every bit of this map making stuff. Oh yeah, this is all gonna be forced. This whole satellite image up here has to be redone. I mean, it would be cool if I could make it look like this, but chances are I can't, so. I'm starting to think that this is gonna be a new record for our biggest freaking polygon ever autofilled. I remember the first time I played Barrington, like one section of the map was just nothing but trees. And then once you ran past it, it was like a good 500 meters of just absolute nothing. No terrain, no nothing, all the way to the water. And I was like, oh yeah. And then when he finally finished it out, it became Freshy Farm. And I was like, that's fucking sweet. We're gonna call this Dildo Peak right here. Probably gonna put some sort of military base up here. You know, honestly, this peak would be a cool place to put a little town. Like this. Oh yeah, look at the size of this thing, dudes. So thought process is you were to build, say, 4 5x5 12 maps. Could you make a map of all 4 maps on one so you could actually do complete terrain changes? Yes, you can. It's the same way that John has taken Swan Island and broken it off. Like you can add multiple terrains as into one. How you do it, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you, I don't know how. I haven't gotten that deep into it yet. But I do know that you can build sections of your map at a time and then combine it all together. I know it can be done. I'm just not 100% as to how you do it. And that's the honest answer. Yeah, there is a way to do it. I know for sure there is. Because I've seen people do it. I'm just not 100% sure on how to do it. All right, there we go. Bliss trees, baby. Because I know that's how Beebs wanted to do his map. He wanted to build it one at a time. 0 0 0. Okay. I think that's what they did on the mall. Well, I mean, you could always just add to it. You know what I mean? Like if I wanted to right now, I could add an island right here. And then just build on it. This is a massive piece. And look at it. It's just chugging along, dude. The game's trying. The game doesn't want to crash. The game wants to do this for me. Uh-oh. There we go. We're good. We're good. Go ahead and hit a save. Still add some more objects. Trees, brushes, brush, fence, gear. Guess making a complete flat map and editing it in that way would take forever. See, I don't like doing the complete flat map, man. Like so what I did was I went through L3DT. I found a terrain layout that I kind of liked. And then I just started playing with the tools and making water and making little mountains here and there and just kind of built it how I felt would work for me. You very well could just take a complete flat land and then just do it that way if you really wanted to. Would I do it that way? Probably not. Yeah, this is actually going pretty quick without the clusters. Like, that's a massive ass area, dudes. And it's done. Like, it's all done. Full of trees. Dude, if you've got an idea, all you need is an idea, man. An idea and perseverance. If you want it bad enough, you can get it done. Sky's the limit. Well, I take that back. DayZ has its limits. Trust me on that one. But I'm sure you can get it done, man. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. And if there's anything that I can help you with, dude, just hit me up, man. Let me know. And I'll do my best to answer any sort of questions that I can. I can't tell you that I can answer them all, but I'll do my best to answer what I can. Listen, it's all about just preaching positivity, man. Gotta be positive. Life's a garden, dig it, you heard? Okay. Let's go like this. Guess there's that little castle that we placed that I completely forgot we placed. God, we did a lot of work on this shit today, didn't we? I can't believe I've literally spent the past 7 hours doing this. Honestly, I did not expect to do the entire stream doing this. Probably hella boring to watch for a lot of people. I do apologize. I know there are some people who are really interested in this kind of stuff, so I know they're probably sticking around, hanging about. But for the most part, this is probably really boring stuff to watch. That's all right. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Ranch Simulator, and I'm looking forward to it. We're going to grow our ranch so damn big, it's unreal. Oh boy. Okay, let's make sure we save. I keep forgetting whenever we're doing this stuff right here that I should probably take myself out of the DayZ category and I should put myself in like the game development category, like game and software development. But I'm not really making a game, you know? So I don't know if I would be okay to, like, we're just making mods for a game. So I don't know if that's something that would be like acceptable in that category. Plus, being in the DayZ category gets all of the DayZ players like, oh shit, got a new map coming out. What's this, man? So, fuck if I know. Okay. It is game development. I just think the people that would come in would be like, what is this crap? I'm here for the coding stuff, man. Or something like that, you know? Plus, I've never seen any of them groups of people over there. They'd all probably hate me. Now, if we were in like Infusion or something, I can maybe see it. I guess this would be considered game development because we are developing something for a game. What really sucks is like there's nothing. Well, I mean, there's some, but like the actual wiki on Bohemia's site about all of this shit is just so vague. Like they give you bare bone minimum information to use any of these programs. It is like so bare bone. They just expect people to know it or something. And that blows my mind. You would think that they would put a much more in-depth GitHub or some sort of wiki like on their actual on their process, but they don't. They don't. It is so god awfully minimal. It's crazy. We got lots of trees, boys. All right, I think this is the last area that I'm gonna do. Of trees for right now. Hi, Shugs. Hi, honey. You guys having fun? You guys on your way home yet? Oh. Painting pots. Oh, I bet Connor Bean's having fun. I bet Connor Bean is having a blast with that one. All right, we're gonna really push the limit with this one, guys. Really push the limit. We're going big dick. Oh, we're going. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go big or go home, right, chat? If this doesn't crash my game, I am going to be incredibly shocked. Because this is big boy status right here. Well, where's our son, honey? Bohemian Active, they hate zombies. Then why are they pushing DayZ so hard? I mean, if they hate the game that they've developed, why are they pushing it so damn hard? Is that why they keep releasing updates that just break the game? Well, they update the game. It feels like they're updating the game every other month. Well, I know that. But what I'm saying is like they're pushing out updates every other month, it seems like. So why do they keep updating a game that they don't care about? They just keep breaking it. Oh boy. I saved. Let's do it. Here's my biggest thing though. Here's my biggest thing. And maybe I'm wrong for saying this. I don't know. They want to keep the game alive, right? So why is it that every time they do an update, they make it harder for the modders to actually mod their game? Let's be honest. Without the modding community, this game would have died years ago. Years ago. The base game is not fun. It's not. So it's like, why do they keep making it harder and harder for people to actually do something with their game? All right, here we go. Let's see. Hot damn, dude. Hot damn. It feels like every time they push out a major update, all it does is just make it more difficult for us to get in the files and do anything. And that to me I don't understand it. I really don't. All right, we're gonna do our bushes here. Bliss bush, baby. Bliss bush. You know what? I think we're gonna swap it up a little bit and let's do these ones here. 1 25 0 0 0 0 and okay. Here she goes. Here she goes. Bam. We got trees. We got trees. All right, let me delete this one now. There we go. I mean, yeah, we got trees for days now, dudes. We got brush in there as well. Yeah, we got little brushes. We got everything we need. Everything we need, man. Everything. Up in the mountains, it's good. Like I said, a lot of these trees I'm going to end up deleting anyways and moving them to various locations, and because I'm really thinking this is a good spot for a castle. I was thinking about putting a nice castle here. So there's going to be things that are going to get deleted. They're going to get moved. But for the most part, what I'm trying to do is whenever you go into the city or anything of the sort, it just doesn't look so god-awfully empty. You know, like you actually have trees and stuff in the distance and it just doesn't look so just terrible. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I feel like we've done a fairly good job of. You know, we still have some empty spots, which is perfectly fine. Because chances are, like I said, these trees are going to completely change. So let's come into here. Let's put that polygon. That polygon. That one. I could do the trees up in there, but I don't necessarily need to do those trees just yet. Oh, you've got a lot done. And this, I mean, I still have to figure out, I have an idea for this, but this turned out to be pretty cool. I kind of like this idea of having this just kind of like over flooded. This is going to be cool. This will be fun. People to go. We're going to paint that little circle is going to be painted tier 4. That's what's going to end up happening. I'm going to have to put some sort of mark here on the satellite map so I know where it's at. That way this little section can just be painted tier 4. which is, if you think about it, it's kind of crazy because right now, if I'm not mistaken, that area is in like tier 2, but that little section will be tier 4. It'll be like high risk, high reward type stuff. Hell, we might not even make it to where you could actually see down in there. It's high risk, high reward. You know, if you want to go down there and you want to get the good stuff, you might get shot from up top. Who knows? Who freaking knows? All right. But I think let me go ahead and export my WRP. Yeah. Here we go. That's exported. Here. I think I'm done for the day, guys. I think I'm done for the day, man. I need to get up. I need to go stretch. I need to go walk around. Get my eyes off this screen. My eyes are starting to burn a little bit. And it's too late in the day for me to try and start into a new town or anything. I really wanted to get all these trees done. And that's what I've gotten done. It's almost to the point where I would say by this weekend, I'll be able to fucking like let it go to where I can whitelist the server and people can start playing on it. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. But until then, where's my button? Where's my OBS? I'm putting you on this scene. Oh, I got to stretch. Oh, man. I'm super, super tired. Let me put my screen over here so I can say Kapata, Royce, KND, Tana 15, Miss Ducky, You're Stunned, Spooky Tina, Bacon Beast, James, and Welsh Bikers. Guys, I really appreciate the follows today, man. I really do. And then Jared, thank you for the gifted sub to Kapata. Absolute freaking legend, my guy. Absolute legend. Let's see here. Is there anybody on Twitch that we can go raid? Seems to be quite a few people in here. Any suggestions? Melee brother, hang on, stick around for the raid if you don't mind. This makes our numbers look better. You guys have any suggestions on who you want to raid? Your choice, your choice. Any suggestions? I don't really like raiding any like the really big boys playing DayZ. We can go to our friend Sumo and drop him a juicy raid. Got Salts on DayZ. Got Mags on DayZ. Yeah, I was gonna go to Sumo. He's playing his Storage Hunter Wars. And Sumo's a big help with the channel, guys. Big help with the channel. He's an awesome dude. He's an awesome dude. All right, well, don't leave for the raid just yet. Don't leave. We're gonna go over there to Sumo. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's go to raid and then Control V to Sumo. Guys, I love your faces. Thank you all so much for the support today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. We're gonna go say hi to Sumo. He's awesome. Show some love. Let him know what's up. It would be greatly appreciated, or I'd be greatly appreciative. We'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, anywhere between like 7 and 8. We might start a little early. Tomorrow's going to be a little different. We're going to be playing Ranch Simulator. It's a lot of fun. Wednesdays are our simulator games. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure y'all stop on by, check it on out. I don't think I can raid Sumo on YouTube. I'm going to check real quick. I don't know if he has his thing allowed me to raid. Let's find out. Redirect. Nope, I can't raid Sumo. So guys, I'm gonna have to just end the YouTube stream. Thank you guys for all the likes, all the loves. I appreciate you. But I'm ending the stream and we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, the YouTube stream's done. We're about to be raiding Sumo. Listen, I love all your faces. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Please.